Welcome aboard the Jewellery Maker Voyage, a celebration of Riviera glamour. Set sail with us as we unveil the treasures of the deep and the shore. Discover the golden glow of new Rio citrine, the deep oceanic mystery of sphene, and the fiery brilliance of champagne zircon. This is more than a launch. This is a journey into elegance. Anchor yourself in luxury. The Jewellery Maker Voyage awaits.
Good morning, everyone. All aboard. Welcome to our Sunday Voyage. We have got a really exciting show. Now, I wasn't supposed to be in today, and then Cherry and I did a bit of a swapperoonie. So I'm really lucky that
I'm so pleased
you're with me today.
No, it's really good. We have got some amazing.
Oh my gosh, it's packed
projects.
today.
It is.
And every single hour has something amazing in it.
Yeah, it has.
I am on a packed. There's so many things that I want to buy today, but I'm going to do my very best. We've got all of our favourites.
We have. It's like, Suzie, what gemstones do you love? And they're in this show.
And they're in the show.
Which I can't
The
believe.
last few shows we've done have felt like your birthday shows,
I know,
haven't they?
and this feels like
this
another
is another one. This is another really well put together show by our fantastic team. So we're really excited to take you through some amazing deals today. And this jewellery that Suzie's made is absolutely beautiful. You showed me last week, actually, didn't you?
Inspired by the pearls. I mean, just amazing, and the colour. And I had so many ideas that I just, for a change, I made loads of jewellery. I normally make one.
Love some really lovely pieces coming up. That's the 9 o'clock show today. We have got really rare, really unusual shape, really beautiful. I love those Keshi cornflakes. They just are so high end, aren't they?
They really are. They're from my stash, but we have had them on the show, and I just wanted to get inspiration for you guys. And I know that we will try and source all of these gemstones that I've had here, but we've had them on Jewellery Maker before, and if you're like me, sometimes they've been sitting in your stash drawer for years. So time to get them out.
Yeah, it's going to be, that's the 9 o'clock this morning. In fact, let me start with the 8. Let's do it in order, shall we?
Yeah.
8 o'clock this morning, this is one of our absolute favourites. We were just saying before we came back to air how we think it's one of those underrated gems.
Underrated gems.
It's so gorgeous.
I absolutely love Peridot, and it goes with so many gemstones. And, you know, I can understand maybe if you're wearing it, it is hard to mix with an outfit, but it is the perfect accessory. It's like your best friend out on an evening out.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're covered.
And I really love Peridot, particularly in combination with other gemstones.
Exactly.
So and it's one of those combinations where you think that won't work, but
it does.
But Peridot and pinks, like lavendery blue pinks, are absolutely stunning. This is one of Suzie's favourites. If you love the way that Suzie designs by highlighting and using colour to add a little bit of a kick, add a little bit of a vibe, I think this is a really springy, vibrant gem, isn't it? And
it, as I say, it just really complements other gemstones so well, and it just makes everything just shine. So you know, I'm such a fan of Peridot.
Massive fan of Peridot. Beautiful with tanzanite, beautiful with lavender gemstones, beautiful with pearls. And this is Burmese. This is Burmese Peridot, so we can't get this back in. It's your early bird this morning. It's going to be so good.
And I'll
so
show you jewellery with it.
Yeah, we've got. I'm sure you've got loads of jewellery with it, Suzie, because you use this one a lot. It's beautiful. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got pearls as well. So 9 o'clock, we're bringing to you a stunning Baroque strand, which I'm so obsessed.
The colour is absolutely beautiful.
It's like really beautiful.
It's like a blush apricot, really pretty.
And they are big. They are absolutely beautiful. I love Baroque, especially Jewellery Maker Baroques. They are so stunning. I actually haven't done a Baroque coloured strand in a while. And we've got the biwa shape, which I think for designing is really useful. Suzie, you design a lot with the biwas, don't you?
I do, and I made a bracelet. The first one I made was the one with the lapis, and personally, that is how I would design.
I love that.
Just really simple. Just make that the star of the show, and just put your favourite gemstone, like little 2 or 3 mils, and just wear it like that. Can't be simpler.
Yeah, really stunning, absolutely stunning. And I'm very, very lucky. A few months ago, Suzie had on set, she'd made a beautiful piece similar to the earrings. You put those with amber; they look amazing,
I put them
don't
with
they?
amber.
She'd made a design with a pearl at the top and then the beaver shape, and I couldn't stop looking at them at all show. And afterwards, she was like, "Steph, you can have those." Yeah. So I wear them all the time. I think they've got a bit of an elegance to them. I think
they're a style that I make a lot because they just sit really well. So today I've done them, as I say, with amber.
Yeah, beautiful with the amber.
It's such an easy style to make as well, but.
Brilliant. They're
lovely
beautiful.
to wear.
Those are coming up for you. So 9 o'clock. How good is that already? We haven't even got into the thick of it, right? But how good is that already? Now, 10 o'clock this morning, oh my gosh, we have one of my favourite colours in pearls. So they are purple. They are not lavender. No. They are not lilac. They are not sort of peach or pastels. These are rich,
dark,
royal purple. They are absolutely beautiful, and they are totally natural. We had to double check because they're so...
The colour is so intense and so purple.
They're almost... Now, this is going to sound unusual because this thing doesn't exist, but if there was such a thing as a Tahitian purple...
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly
they've got
what
this sort of depth of colour to them that are absolutely beautiful. And this week I made with this necklace, and I did a Suzie. So Suzie, about a month or 2 ago, said I put all my favourite pearls in a design. You should see it. It's on her Facebook. I'll show you a picture actually later. It's on your Facebook though, isn't it? It's like golden South Seas, Tahitians. It is absolutely unreal. And it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So I've been saving some of my favourites. So I thought I'm going to do something like Suzie's done one day when I've got enough, you know. And
what you've made is absolutely
Thank you. Well, this
stunning.
is inspired by your piece. Sorry, I do have a cold as well today, so I do apologise if I'm sniffing. So let me show you this.
Which is absolutely stunning. And you've got Tahitians on there as well, haven't you?
I have. So the reason I've been saving those Tahitians, and the reason I've put them in is because, so the first, sorry if I hit my microphone. So this one is an Edison purple, and then that one is a Tahitian, but doesn't it look so in line with the royal purples?
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning together. And then I use the Bishopsgate.
Which I think is perfect with it because you get that lovely sort of tonal colour going through.
Yeah,
and really puts
I
it
think
out.
this is, honestly, I think it is so beautiful. That royal purple strand. And then maybe you've got at home like your little stash of your favourites. So this one is like a 13mm Edison. Fantastic. I think this one's 11mm pink. I don't know if it's Edison or if it's just a freshwater, but it's absolutely beautiful.
It looks like an Edison.
Yeah, I think it is an
Edison.
Looks like an Edison. And then I even put some Akoyas.
Wow.
So I've got blue on that side and then the blush pink on that side because I've just been saving little favourites really and decided to put them all in one. And honestly, I think it is probably the best piece I've made.
I think it's beautiful.
I actually can't. I said to Suzie last week, I don't know who I think I am.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and I hope you're going to wear that a lot.
Definitely am. I definitely am. Also, the super large purple pearl, that's coming up next Friday.
Wow.
We've got a white and a purple, and I think it's 15mm.
Wow, it's huge.
Yeah, so that's coming up next Friday. But these are your purple pearls that are coming up in the deal of the day today. Honestly, we don't get pearls like this. We don't get natural purples like this. It is a really special auction.
And it's a lovely size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a really lovely size actually, because sometimes if you get lots of big strands of pearls, you can't necessarily wear them a lot.
No, exactly. And if you want to make a necklace like you've made, it's perfect for a pearl mala. If you wanted to make a really upmarket pearl mala.
Gosh, can you imagine? Yeah. That would be so incredible.
You'd need 2 strands, but wow. How
that
much would you
amazing.
charge for that?
Well, do you know, one of the other things I wanted to do with this necklace is, and I have used a lot of pieces from my stash. In fact, if anybody got the Easter pearl scoop. That was a lot of those from there, but I've been saving the Edisons, I've been saving a few Acquoias, I've just been kind of, and I thought I want to see how long I can make the piece of jewellery with just one strand.
Wow, yeah.
And actually it's gone really far. And I think I've kept about 4 of them because I'll use them then in other designs as little accents, but I just think that's, honestly, it's my favourite strands to work with this year. It's so, the rich colour is just so good. So this is Royal Purple. It's coming up as the deal of the week today at 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, my mind has gone, Angelite.
Yes.
No, Moonstone. The Moonstone.
Is gorgeous.
So Tom came in this morning and said to Suzie, I think this is the best I've seen.
Yeah.
I came in and said the exact same thing. This is some of the cleanest, most vibrant moonstone that we've seen.
I might have to get some of that because I love moonstone. It's really beautiful.
It looks almost opal-like.
It does. It's
because
beautiful.
It's so clean.
Yeah.
I think that would look really beautiful in your design, Suzie.
Yeah, no, I might have to get that.
Don't you think it would look amazing with like lavender, jade, and that is unreal. Beautiful. That is a really fabulous strand. Have we ever had this quality?
I don't think we have. I don't own a lot of Rainbow Moonstone. I have a lot of labradorite. And the quality of the labradorite we've had recently is beautiful. Yeah. But I haven't got a lot of Rainbow Moonstone. It's one of my favourite gemstones. But I'm really pernickety about the quality.
Totally agree. It's the same as labradorite. I'm the same. I don't mind labradorite in a lower grade, but it's so different when it's in fine grade.
Yeah.
And Moonstone, I said when I started on Jewellery Maker, oh, I can't wait to do stones, moonstones, and actually I think I've done a couple of your traditional moonstone strands since I've been here. We don't see it very often.
We don't.
So that's the 11 o'clock. And then Suzie's 12 o'clock project. My goodness me, if you love jadeite, this is sometimes you get a project, right, that you kind of will make the piece that the project was intended to make. Yeah. This is basically 2 perfect strands for your stash. Yes. A carving that will go with loads of things in your stash. Exactly. Like you can make Suzie's stunning wearable, you can wear that every single day, necklace, and have so much left over for your stash. This is such a good project, Suzie.
Exactly. There is so much left over from that, but this is something I really wanted to make, and something different, because sometimes we can get full-on jade necklaces, but sometimes I want something a bit more delicate. So I made something completely different, but it's just an alternative way, and it's another idea for using those lovely tubes.
I love the tubes. Those are fab for designing. Also, the spacer beads in this project. Yes. This is Suzie's new spacer collection. You'll notice the shape of these spacers are brand new to Jewellery Maker. Yeah. So this is part of a new collection of components that you've been working on, isn't it? It is.
And they're rondelles. You'll quite often see me using rondelles, and I just love the shape of them. I talk about texture, and sometimes if you're using rounds, to have a round spacer, sometimes it's too much. So sometimes I use the spacers. And I've used the pave rondelles in that place. But if you're a stickler for like sterling silver and you're making a piece and you think, no, I want to stick to the sterling silver, this is a really elegant sort of alternative.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. And it's such a simple, really effective and beautiful. Like I could see that being worn every single day. Yeah. Like it's such a elegant and stylish piece of jewellery. And like you said, sometimes if you do a big neckline piece, big jadeite statement piece, you might not wear that very often, whereas something like this you can get out and wear all the time. And this is another really good day. Like you could put the moonstone with that 12 o'clock project, you could put the peridot with that 12 o'clock project, you could do the keshi shape with that. I mean, it is a really good day for making kits for yourself, isn't it? It's a really good day if you shop in the 8 o'clock, the 9 o'clock, the 11 o'clock, like everything works so well together. It's a really well put together show from our team. So well done, guys. We haven't even started yet, and I just know it's going to be, and I'm going to try really hard not to shop, but there are pieces coming up today that I know we won't do again.
Yeah. I mean, the top 3, the middle one.
On the wheel. Oh my gosh,
I've got that with
Suzie.
me. I've got
that's
that with
an amazing
me.
project.
I've got that with me, she says. Where is it? I bought loads of jewellery with me, folks.
I really wanted to.
Yeah.
Did I buy it? No, I didn't. I really wanted to get this when we did this the other week. So let me show you a few of the pieces that are coming up this morning. They're not quite yet, but Suzie did this project maybe
a couple of weeks,
a month ago. Oh,
yes.
She's brought everything with her today. She's very organised. Look.
Oh, my husband. Buy what you want today, Suzie. Happy Christmas
2039. This is Suzie's husband, right? So when Suzie treats herself, she'll go, oh, it's for my birthday. She's up to 150th, aren't you? And then if it's a Christmas present, we're up to 2039 now. Hi, Ian. I hope you're very well. That's so funny.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, he is an absolute star. Love him to bits. So. Right, this is the necklace.
So this is coming up within the hour. If all of our items in the 8 o'clock are already loaded into the system, so you can actually start shopping ahead. Look at this. This is lavender. Yeah. This is aqua lavender, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. It has shades of lavender in there. And what is even more amazing are these crimson red jadeite carved beads. I mean, I would buy them just for those. Because
me too.
Just to get
that
the opportunity
strand was so expensive, and you don't need to use many, do you?
No, you don't. I mean, I've gone full out with
We'll
this.
talk more about this when we do the auction, but that was based on a really amazing auction piece. And then we've also got your Quailin, which we can talk about that as well in the show. We've got, Chilin. We've also got some amazing pearls in this hour. If you have any requests, get them in. But we've got a lot. Oh, and that chain. Suzie and I both bought that chain.
Exactly. I'm wearing that chain. I'm wearing that chain that I used to make the necklace.
There's so many good pieces. You want to start with 45? Okay.
If you want.
Suzie. This is the first thing you pulled out earlier.
First. Now these are perfect. I get so excited. I might have to get some of these. These are little connectors. I use connectors like this all the time. If you're using pearls, these are absolutely beautiful. And in fact, I've done a Baroque pearl where I've done a Baroque and these. So I would get sort of 6 or 7. I think I'd probably, being me, get 10 of each. Because
you use them a lot, don't you?
They're absolutely beautiful as centerpieces. Now, there's several uses for this. Use them like that as one piece. I would use them in a design, so I would at least use a minimum of, say, 3, but probably 6 is standard for me to use in. But do you know what as well? This is lovely. We've seen the jewellery Steph's wearing with that lovely intersection. You can get a clasp that'll go in there. And I've used something similar, again, just to show you the size. Oh, is that the one? I use this design all the time. Can you see if you look at my hand there? So it's very similar. So you've got that connector.
Yeah.
So if we can have a look at that.
Have a little look at this one. It is really good, and you're totally right, Suzie. You use it in, you can do it as like different designs for neckline pieces. Sometimes components like this are just good to have in your stash. I'm at the point, because I've made quite a lot of pieces recently, I'm really low now in my little stash of components, got hardly anything left. And people say, oh, I love that. And you think you've got to get them. A lot of the time, these components sell out.
Yeah, they do.
So it's really good to get them whilst we have them in stock. So Suzie's designed a piece for 9 o'clock. That bracelet, this one here, you can just, because you kind of made that, Suzie, didn't you, in mind of people will have lots in your collection that you can just add. If you've got this at home in your stash, you can put this with this sort of style and design. So
lovely. It really adds.
That's a bargain.
That is amazing. If you were to add that into a piece of jewellery, you're going to be adding about £25 to £30 per component, especially if you're making pearls. And with the pearls we've got, can we have a look at it with the pearls here? Oh, right, we've got the gold, which is actually my favourite, but look.
Mine too.
But
do you know, the other thing is as well, I've been looking at the price of the silver components. This to buy in today, if we bought this in today, we'd have to be selling it at £30. So it's gone. Good morning. I love those spaces, Suzie. Rondelles are my favourite. Are there any gold?
Oh, yes, there are. And in fact,
they are coming in the gold, aren't they?
They are coming in the gold. Definitely.
Keep your eyes peeled. They're not coming in today, but they are coming in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So we will let you know. Honestly, Samantha, these are going to come in and go out in a snap. These are going to be, you know, when you go, you do components, new space out. I'm telling you, they're going to come in and they're going to sell out in a snap.
Just to show you proof.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're not in today's show, but can you see them there? So they're in the gold. So you will.
Aren't they gorgeous, Samantha? Right.
Honestly,
I think Samantha's style is like ours, Suzie.
Yeah.
From the pieces I've seen and the bits that Samantha buys. Right. Next up. Okay. Oh yeah, this is good. This is such a good. We're talking a silver.
I love a bit of bling.
This is the price per silver. This is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, you can hang a bail from this and use it, but if we can get a close-up of my necklace, I didn't realise we had this in the show, but I cut mine up, and can you see? There we go. Can you see it? It's there.
No, I know. The price of this is like from 4 years ago.
So this is, I've used that as a chain because, you know, I love my bling. So I've got my little connector there, which has little pavés. And so I put it with this chain.
It's for me. I got it. I actually bought 2 because I needed to get a present for somebody. And I honestly, with the price of silver now, this would be over £100. This would be over £100. It's a huge, huge silver weight. It is really well made and substantial. I've got, do you remember Nina's veil? So I did Nina's veil and a baroque on my one.
Beautiful.
What are you doing? You're not going again. That is the price.
Wow.
Or we're going to go again. Okay, right.
This is amazing.
We have got our birthday stock landing this week, so we're actually going lower on this. We want to make some space in the vault. Honest to goodness, this price is fantastic. I might get another one.
Yeah, because
if you go, what price are you going to do? See, that's lower than what I can get it for.
Yeah,
that is a great purchase.
It's a bling look, isn't it?
Yeah, it's you could wear it on its own as a layer.
Yeah, absolutely. But I absolutely love
should be over. That honestly, that should be so expensive. That should be so expensive. Think about presents. Honestly, that is crazy. Wait until you see that at home. You are not going to be. What is this metal weight? It's £20 on split pay. 12.8 grams of silver.
Beautiful. No, definitely recommend that.
Are you? I did a show yesterday on our sister channel as a producer. We had a 3-gram necklace that was more expensive than this, and this is 12. Yeah. That is really low.
Amazing.
That we won't be able to get anything like this.
Absolutely
gorgeous. Seriously. If you sell, do not sell yourself short on this. Seriously.
If you were selling that, if you were going to sell it as a chain, that's £150 for the chain alone.
I don't know what we didn't need to go lower.
$39.99 is amazing.
Yeah, $39.99 is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is
absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
You won't find a base metal at price for the gram. For how? And
no.
I know this is going to sell out today. If there is one of those, I'm going to get it because we're looking at the moment at so we'll work on small margins here at Jewellery Maker. When we buy something in, we have to make a little bit of profit, so we have a small profit margin. But with the prices of silver now, and we're talking to our team, and we're going, well, because I wanted to get these clasps back in.
Yes,
and
I've asked for them.
They're like, we'd have to sell them at £50.
Yeah,
we'd have to sell them at £60, and it's just not what we're used to. And a chain like that, genuinely, that would be well over £100 if you bought it today.
Oh, absolutely.
That
if you tried to get that in the high street, you're talking sort of £140, £150.
100%.
Now,
big auction coming up on this is Burmese Peridot.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely beautiful. It's a lot as well. These are big rondelles, aren't they?
They are lovely. You'll be able to see them now. I've got a piece of jewellery. It's not exactly the same shape, but
it is absolutely gorgeous.
But you'll get the effect. What you'll do here is you'll put 3. Where I've just got like a tumble, you just put 3, and I think that would be even nicer because you've got that sort of reflective facets coming off it. So that's all you would do. But can you see how it just enhances your jewellery if you're wearing it? I mean, you can't. If I took it off the bust, I'm going to take off the bust. Sorry, Michael, he's probably thinking, oh, what's this? But can you see if you're wearing that, it just sparkles. It will just sparkle. So I just think, get yourself some peridot. it's so undervalued, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
For me,
oh yeah.
You know, we talk about sphene, and it is an expensive gemstone. What you get with peridot is that uniformity of that green. With sphene, it's beautiful, but sometimes you can get brown in it, so you've got to be really lucky.
And peridot, sometimes you can get yellow and brown.
Yeah.
Whereas this is, honestly, I can't tell you how amazing that's going to elevate your designs beautifully. You could do a design like Susie's and just use 3 of them together or 2 of them together.
Nicer because you've got all of that sort of fire coming off.
It really is amazing. And it's good grade, it's Burmese. So that's coming up for you.
Definitely
We've
get
got
yourself some of that.
Some turquoise next.
Oh, I love turquoise.
Now there's 3 of these. We have like no turquoise in the vault.
And
we have
in that
literally.
rondelle shape.
In fact, shall I show? I've got something I can show you. Right. So this is Sleeping Beauty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is Sleeping Beauty. I actually saw online. I'm just going to grab my phone now. Don't mind. I've got a broken screen, so just excuse that. But I saw this Sleeping Beauty a few days ago. Look at this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
7,500. I mean, that's the kind of price you'll pay for beaded turquoise.
Yeah.
It is really, really, really expensive.
Look at that as a
we don't have a lot of
bracelet.
it. Here's a smaller one. Look, these are 6 mils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you say that again now?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a mistake. This is 199.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why is that
Look
so
at
low?
that. But look at the consistency.
This launched at
of those
199. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I can't believe that's 79.99.
No.
That's on a 4-way split pay £20. Oh, there's 1 left. There is 1 left. That is absolutely, and just like we said with the peridot, it just adds that little kick of colour. That's going to be gone. When it's gone, by the way, if you think turquoise is such a popular stone, I could name you 5 strands in our vault. Literally, there's nothing. We have none.
Beautiful.
That was unreal. I think that price was wrong. We've got, we love these ones, don't we, Susie?
Oh, they're like heshies, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they are heshies.
These
or
are
wheels or heshies.
Now these are Arizona heshies, so they're not from the Sleeping Beauty. What?
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
19.99.
Wow.
I can't believe that. So this is Arizona turquoise. Sleeping Beauty comes from Arizona, but it comes from the Globe mine.
Yeah.
And then there are lots of amazing turquoise mines in Arizona. I used to live in Arizona when I was a little baby. So everybody, and literally like everybody is decked out. Like everybody,
turquoise.
there's no such thing as too much turquoise in Arizona. Everybody is in the biggest, lavish, most unbelievable turquoise pieces. So this is, again, a great chance for you to add little highlights of colour. You did a beautiful.
With Amazon.
Is that on your Facebook? Is it?
It is. I nearly bought it in today. But yeah, I don't know where my phone is.
We need to get you like a carrier, don't we? We do. You know when people go camping and they have those big trolleys.
We do.
Because you bring all your beautiful jewellery in.
Where's my phone?
So Susie did a piece, a project a few weeks, and it sold out, didn't it? Straight away. And it looked beautiful with Amazonite.
But all I did was strands of it, and then I separated it with 2 mil black spinel. I did 3.
That's right.
And then I did a little pearl, and then the other way round.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think that is gorgeous. Add that to your order at $19.99. That is a bargain as well.
Yeah.
We've got so little turquoise. I love it. It looks absolutely amazing. I've got a gorgeous bracelet for you next. That's really gorgeous.
That is lovely.
Also, we've got a little competition on today. Well, it's not really a competition, it's more a draw. So anybody that shops today, we're going to do a random shopper, and we're going to give you the price of your basket as credit.
That's really good.
Now, I've got the winner for yesterday. Have we announced this before, or is this just going live now? Right, were you shopping yesterday? Drum roll. So yesterday's basket, paid for by us, you're going to get the cost of your basket back as credit. Our Saturday basket winner, Susan Fox.
Yay.
There we go. For the bank holiday. I would love that. That is such
so
a
nice.
good giveaway.
What a lovely surprise.
Treat.
And you don't have to do anything. You don't have to enter.
No.
You just have to buy something.
Yeah,
and
that
then
you
just
love
sit back.
anyway.
Yeah, but it's like a little...
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. And we're going to do that again today. So if you shop tomorrow, we will announce whose basket gets paid for. That's a really good offer. Right, I've got this bracelet next. This is absolutely gorgeous.
It really is lovely.
How nice is that? Really? The next one I'm thinking of, is the garnet. Right, we've got this gorgeous clover bracelet. Now this you can just wear as a stacker.
Yeah, and that's lovely. Wear that every day. Don't bother taking it off.
Yeah,
it's
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Or you could use it if you wanted to.
As individual links.
Yeah.
Use it as links. The only thing with that is you are going to lose
one every time you cut it.
Every time you use it.
Yeah, but it is really beautiful just as a stacker like that.
Yeah.
I think it's our lovely Debs Kershaw has this in silver. She wears it all the time. They're Lucky Clovers.
Is that lovely?
$29.99. Hey, that's really low.
Yeah, that's a really good price.
$29.99 today. Absolutely brilliant value, that is. Solid sterling silver with your gold over the top. You can wear it all the time and it's going to just always look fantastic. And it's real silver, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Send us your messages. What are you up to for your Easter Sunday? Anybody cooking? Are you being cooked for? Yeah, beautiful. Lots of you coming in. Don't forget, we've got your peridot still coming up. We've also got your chelin. We've also got the last of that lavender project, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We'll start those auctions shortly. There's lots of amazing choice in this hour. I'm very, very...
Is there something you want to see?
Yeah,
let us know.
Can we do number 8 next?
Let's have a look. Oh wow!
These are so fantastic.
I love that rice shape, but to have them faceted as well.
Yeah, I haven't got the faceted strand. I've got the just smooth rice shape. Do you know? I used it so quickly because I try and save, but I use the whole strand. I had one strand and I literally used it probably within a week.
But the quality, can I just show you close up? Sorry, Michael. I'm just looking at that. That one is so translucent, and that's just. There. So that just shows you the quality that you're getting when you take them off the strand. Sometimes when they're on the strand you don't realise how translucent they are till you get them off, and then they're on your sort of work.
I'm just going to jump
and
nobody panic, I'm
realise
walking around the studio.
quality that you've got with this absolutely beautiful apple green.
Can I just take one of them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just want to show you, you know what I said this morning about everything in the 8 o'clock will go with stuff from the 9 o'clock. Right, so you could use those in line with the 9 o'clock pearls.
Or do the 12 o'clock version as well.
These are the 9 o'clock cashies.
They would just go.
Where Susie's done those 2, you could put 1.
Yep.
The 12 o'clock, I mean, look amazing with this one.
Yeah.
So this is one of those days where...
You can mix and match.
The purple pearls. The purple pearls.
With these.
Yeah,
and
beautiful.
I love texture.
Oh, there's only 2. Wow. Oh, they're about to go. Now you get 2 strands for that price, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You get 2 strands.
And the quality is amazing.
For $129. That is one of my favourites.
You could simply pearl knot that. Honestly, you could just pearl knot that and just wear it.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done for those who got it.
Messaging. Happy Easter to all at Jewellery Maker. I'm going out to my daughter's for lunch. Bursting bank balance meanwhile. I know, we've got so many amazing deals. Just holding the ladder, fixing wind damage.
Oh no, it was so windy last night.
It was Storm David.
Was it?
Yeah.
Storm Dave.
Storm Dave.
Because I thought of your Dave.
Yeah, me too. I texted him, I was like, there's a storm called Storm Dave, is it you? Yeah, it was really windy.
Really windy.
Really windy.
I hope everyone's safe.
Oh, this is my very special bangle. It is. Have you got yours on as well? Yeah, we're twinning.
We're twinning.
We had to do it, didn't we, Susie?
Yeah, we did. You are such a bad influence on me.
No, you are a bad influence on me.
You're a bad influence on me.
No.
She keeps messaging me, Susie, look what I've just bought.
Only because I know you'd be gutted if you missed it.
Yeah, I know.
And also, it was because it was in 1 month, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And you got that beautiful.
Yeah, I just
Suzie
I was on potato soup. I got that beautiful.
She got this amazing Southsea and Tahitian necklace. What I'm doing. So I've got. I bought 2 pink strands. I don't know why I needed 2 in a week. Right? Dave was like, "Why do you need 2?" And I said, "I'm going to put them in the same design."
Yeah.
And then what I've thought is, what about like your Tahitian into your gold?
Yes.
But like lighter pink.
Yes.
Medium
into
pink into purple.
Yeah. But put some white in there as well.
Yeah. So I'm saving those up now. I've got a plan to do a
And do you know
design
what
like that.
I always say about Jade? You get the jade that is meant for you. We discussed this when they're slightly different, aren't they? Mine's slightly smaller than yours,
which is because you've got tiny wrists.
And it's perfect for my wrist. So it found us.
I was sitting here and I don't believe it. Oh goodness, thank you. What a lovely present for Isa. Oh, it's Susan!
Wow, well done,
Susan. Well done. Susan had her basket paid for yesterday.
Yeah, you can spend again today.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm
and
doing.
it's on the house.
I'm going brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It's a jadeite.
Yeah, it's a lovely jadeite.
Which we're very, very lucky to be able to get. I love it, and Susie's made this piece. This is lavender jadeite,
and we've got some of that.
We've got this strand coming up today. This is what I'm trying not to buy. Yeah. First of all, I'm trying not to buy the lavender jadeite strand because we don't have any. We've literally got such a limited quantity. Let me put that on there properly. And it looks so amazing with the peridot. So amazing. The peridot's still to come. Yeah. Next up, which one? Sorry. The Aladdin Agate.
Which is, right, I know where it is.
What number is that?
No, I nicked it.
Okay. Oh, right, Susie was looking at it before. So we have got Aladdin Agate next, and then shall we do number 2 after that? Susie's amazing pre-project. Right, let's do a star buy. It's coming up next. It is your beautiful Aladdin Agate.
Look at them both.
They're beautiful.
What are they? Which jade is it?
We're actually going to do number 2 first. We've just decided if that's okay.
Yeah.
So
we get excited.
This is now Suzie designed. This is the one we're going to do first.
I love this. This I was inspired by an imperial mala that was used in the Qing period, and the emperor was the only one to wear it, and he's been painted in it. And it was only used for ceremony, and it sold at Sotheby's about 2 years ago for $8.5 million.
8.5 million.
So
it's a pearl mala with lapis. It didn't have jadeite, did it?
It didn't have jadeite. What it had was red coral, but we've got red because in that period they only had nephrite.
Look at this
so
piece.
They had to revert to coral. But it had lapis, it had pearls, and so this was my inspiration design for it. So
honestly,
it's a mala. So what I added was some pearls.
And you'll get the instructions for this project.
But you get this most beautiful aqua lavender carving, which is out of this world, and we talk about links, and if you think that this has got 3 links to it, and what I did with it, I embellished it. You don't have to, it's beautiful on its own, but you know what I do. They had some holes in there. So I just added 2 little tassels with it, because on that original mala, it had lots of extra bits to it. And I thought, well, it's as lovely as it is, I want to make something that's quite wearable.
Was it Sotheby's?
Yes, and it's Imperial Emperor.
Wow, look, this is Susie's.
I can't find my phone. I don't know what I've done with my phone. In the break, let me have a look. Get me off air.
Yeah, no problem.
I've got the photograph. What have I done with my phone?
It is really good to see the sort of inspo for this. So what you get in the project is that amazing carving, that beautiful lavender carving. Right. You get 4 sensational carved, these are crimson red carved beads. Honestly, get it the project just for this. You're then going to get a 10 mil green jadeite strand. Now this is a 200 to 250 pound strand alone, right? This carving is a 399 carving. Look at every single moment of this. It is absolutely
I will
beautiful.
find that photo.
Absolutely beautiful. Your colours of Burmese Jadeite project with the instructions to make. Now the mala, the Imperial mala, Susie's going to find a picture for you.
We'll find it.
It's like, I think it's like tummy length, like it's a very opulent. So Susie's designed this as a showpiece, but you can also take the carving off as well. Right. So this was the piece. This is the Sotheby's inspiration.
This is the Sotheby's mala that sold for 8.5 million. It had freshwater, it had pearls, it had, that's red coral. This is red agate, lapis
red jadeite.
And so I just used that inspiration to make this design. That is more wearable, which you can see here. If I show you the photo.
Even if I had 8 million, which I don't, so I still prefer Susie's. I still prefer Susie's. Yeah. So taking inspiration from the Sotheby's piece, and you can make this, you just need to add pearls. Or of course you can do, however, you can design it in a totally different way.
But you've got
and the carving is yin and yang, isn't it?
It is. It's all about yin yang. The reason for the Imperial Mala, it represented yin yang because the emperor was the divine human that embodied the universe and the earth. So he wore this Imperial Mala that sort of said yin yang. I embody yin yang from the heavens and the earth. So this is why you get the blue and the red, the white yang for the pearls, and we've got Imperial Jadeite here, and this is what inspired me to not Imperial Jadeite, lavender Jadeite. I mean, to get that just for that alone,
honestly. And so you've got the dragon on the one side, the phoenix on the other. This carving is a 399 carving at Jewellery Maker. Elsewhere that would be 4 figures.
Yeah, I would say that should be on here 499. Why? Because we've got these 3 links. And we've got the incredible carving. Can you see that? Steph showing the phoenix there. I'll show you, if you turn it round, you've got the dragon.
Wow.
Look at the carving on that.
And then this strand,
yeah,
which if you do decide to make Susie's design, you're not going to use a lot of them. This is a £200 strand at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
Really good quality, 10 mil, apple green. And then you'll get, I mean, those are like £50 each at Jewellery Maker. Those are amazing.
Carved red jadeite, the natural red as well.
Oh, I really, when we did this project, I'm very tempted.
Yeah. I mean, this is heirloom jewellery that you're making.
The whole lot, $399.
Yeah.
That's everything in the project for the price of, I think, a really good price for this carving. That is extraordinary. Yeah. That is absolutely extraordinary. That's a £200 strand at Jewellery Maker. And when we do projects and bundles, you do get a bit of a discount, but this is incredible.
Absolutely incredible. I made this necklace 3 ways so that you could wear it, that on its own. You could have that as like a bag charm. And I know it sounds dark. Why would you have lavender jadeite as a bag charm? The wonderful thing with jadeite, one, you should always have it with you. It's so durable that that will withstand knocks and everything. But if you've got a really expensive handbag and you put that there, so you can wear it like that. You can wear it as a pendant, and you can wear it even as a brooch. You can take that off. You can take that off and move it. If you see here, I've put an invisible little link here. So you can link it to the bottom and wear it as a traditional mala so that hangs down. I've actually had it, and it does work. It's hung from the side so that when you wear it, it actually hangs from the side. And I know which, and I will put it the right way up. So it hangs like that.
Beautiful.
Or you can take it off and just wear it as a sort of necklace.
Without the carving. It's really clever. And I just think this is such good value. You're not done.
Wow.
Oh my word. Right, we're going even lower. We are going even lower. This is such a good project.
This is heirloom projects, honestly.
Really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful quality. The lavender is stunning in the carving. It really is beautiful. And this material, you know, as soon as this came in, Suzie was like, oh my gosh, that material we just can't get.
Can you see how beautiful that is? And we talk about lavender. If you've watched Gemporia recently, you'll see Dave's been on with some lavender jadeite, and he said how expensive it is. We know how expensive it is.
100%.
You know, these bangles over on Gemporia are £2,000, aren't they?
And that's good.
And that is a good price.
That is good.
So to get this for
$399 and going lower, the whole project and going lower.
But that's the price of lavender jadeite moving forward. It's going to be so expensive.
In 6 seconds time, we're going again. It really, truly is a marvellous project. I think you could do a stunning design and just to have, even as separate components, as part of your stash, 249.
Yeah, that's
249 on a 5-way split pay. Comes in a collector's box. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You will do a happy dance when you get it because you can do your own design. I've made it into Marla, but you might say, Susie,
totally different.
I'm not going to wear that. So make something that is perfect for you. This is good enough, really, just to put in a lovely little display box and hang it on your wall.
Frame it. And that's yin and yang, which is bringing balance into your home and your life. It's about, I was saying this to Dave yesterday because we were talking about Storm Dave, and I wasn't feeling very well and he was very lovely yesterday and we were talking and I said, you're my yang. I said, I'm the yin, and he was like, what does that mean? And I was like, I'm the female, I'm the soft energy, and you're the sun. And I was like, Mother Earth, Father Sun. And he was like,
moon and the sun.
Exactly. This is what is about bringing that into your life with these sort of symbols, and especially that extra carving at the bottom, that extra detail at the bottom. And this strand, I've brought them to you. This strand at Jewellery Maker is £200.
Yeah.
That is a £200 strand, if not more, right?
Yeah.
These would be £50 each.
Yeah.
On Jewellery Maker. This carving, I mean,
it's $2.99.
That is
amazing
for the carving alone.
And as I always say, when you see good quality carving,
you know that the quality of the jadeite is good.
You can see that 3D carving on both sides.
And this might be something, sometimes, and I do get it, Susie says this as well when you're at home, sometimes you want to see things in person and at home, right? And you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Julie,
you'll love it, you'll love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. When you get that, you will just say, I'm so pleased I listened to those two.
Sometimes we get things and then for weeks and months after we think, I'm so glad I got it.
And I forgot to say, and I've just remembered, it's carved, this overall shape is carved in the Ru-Yi shape, which is all that you desire. So it's actually been designed to have that Ru-Yi shape.
Oh, it's amazing.
So you've got so many layers to this.
It's amazing. It really, really
happy
is.
Dancing.
And one of my favourite recent projects.
I own this, so it's just, I've designed this because this is...
I really want it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. That carving alone, well done. Well done.
If you manage to get that, that is absolutely amazing.
You won't get anything like that again, I tell you.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Well done. Next, we've got your Alashans.
Yes.
Now, this is, I've not seen this before. I love Alashan agate. I think I've done one launch since I've been on the channel, so we don't get it very often, do we?
Yeah.
This is, oh my gosh, look at the colour.
Wow.
Wow. This is really good quality. So this is your Alashan agate. It is revered. It's one of the most expensive agates in the world, isn't it?
It is.
And the quality of, I know, the quality of this is beautiful.
You get mountain ranges with the colours of the rainbows, and this is, it must come from one of those mountain ranges where you get these colours in the rock, and
they're like natural, organic.
1 minute you're in a purple bit of the mountain, you walk up the hill and then you're in the yellow bit of the mountain. I just love them.
It is so beautiful. And then this carving is absolutely amazing. We'll try and find you a picture of the made piece so we can show you.
Isn't it beautiful? It's like roses all the way through.
Yeah. So you get to pick between your green and your red. That's going to correlate to the carving. So the strands are the same.
Yeah.
And you also get cord with this as well. So if you're getting the green, you'll get the green cord. If you're getting the red, you'll get the red cord.
Yeah.
They're really beautiful, really beautiful. And like I said, Alashan agate, it was last year's gem of the year.
It really was.
Really, really popular. The year before last, we had Amazonite, right? And we do Amazonite, I'd say, semi-often.
Yeah.
Probably twice a month.
Yeah.
But Alashan agate we do so rarely. Okay, $2.99. That's a really good price for the strand. Okay, instead of $2.99, should we half that and go to $1.49? Goodness me. Is that the final price? You can't go lower than that, surely.
Wow.
Look at those stones.
I love the colours of these. Look, this teal blue. Very rarely do you see this teal. I can't think of another gemstone that has this teal.
Yeah.
This sort of like green, almost like an Olmec.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's like, I think they call it avocado.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, avocado. Yeah, avocado lash.
Yeah,
It's
you get
really expensive. Almost olivey.
Yeah, that one, definitely.
Yeah,
avocado.
I love it. It's so beautiful.
But then you get the bright sunshine. Doesn't that make you feel happy? Just
I
looking
know.
at that?
I love that colour. I love that bright orange. And then these pinky purples.
Yeah.
That would look really good with the purple
Love that shade.
pearls.
Yeah. Very
And-
interior design colours, these, aren't they?
Definitely. Well, Mark always because this is Mark's favourite stone, and he always says Farrow & Ball,
yes,
which are a
always
very
wonderful.
high-end interior design brand.
Yeah.
Right, we're not even done at £149.
Wow.
We're going to go
Wow.
even lower.
Look at the size of that. What is
I
that?
know.
Is that 20 mil? No, it's going to be bigger than that.
It's huge.
How big is this? It's 25? No, 20?
It's massive. It's got to be at least 20. We'll find out the size for you.
minimum of 20.
$99.99. How good is that for the strand alone? That really is low. $99.99. Absolutely amazing. Come in now and you can get this on a 3-way split pay.
Yeah.
So that's £33.
Decent
Brilliant.
drill hole as well for this.
Yeah.
Nice big, so you could put leather cord in this if you wanted to.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
I
24.
knew it was bigger
Goodness
than 20
me.
mil. It's absolutely huge.
Absolutely amazing. Call now and add it to your order. Absolutely beautiful. Love the colours of the elashan. I think the strand is outstanding. I think the carving is outstanding. And today goes beautifully with the peridot.
Right, peridot with that.
Oh, that peridot is
If
stunning.
you've bought any elashan, Agate, and you haven't done anything with it, I definitely get some peridot. Look at that.
Yeah.
Blends beautifully with that. Absolutely sets it off with that.
Absolutely stunning.
Stunning.
Make sure you check it out now. I do want to give you a heads up on today's 10 a.m. This is today's extraordinary royal purple pearls. I also have to say, I think the size of these are
love the colour,
perfect. They really are amazing. We've described them as purple Tahitian colour. Now, they're not from Tahiti, but they are extremely, extremely rare. We have a chance for just 50 today at 10 a.m. There's going to be a lot of pearl collectors that want to get in for this auction. They're sumptuous, deep, deep, deep purple with an amazing luster as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are coming up today at 10 a.m. and they look so good. So if Susie's got this beautiful lavender jadeite piece, and actually next to your peridot, she's put a Koya blue, which is just stunning. If you don't have a Koya blue,
that'd look beautiful.
Just one of those purples would look absolutely sensational.
Stunning.
And look at how good it looks next to the peridot. This is the thing with peridot. Today might be the first time you get peridot. If you think, it's not something I normally design with. If you like Susie's designs and you trust Suzie, I would do this as a bit of an experiment and give it a go.
Yeah,
Strand.
I think I'm going to get that strand because I just deep, 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 deep purple.
We never see them, do we?
It's so expensive. To buy.
And this is the colour I need for like my ombre design that I'm thinking. But this is 6 to 7 mil at this. We won't get them bigger.
No,
we won't get them. They're so expensive. This colour, because obviously they're really rare. For the mollusk to create this colour naturally, normally we'll see our lavenders, and you'll see even in the gem guide, it's described as pastels, aren't they? They're soft colours, but that is so rich.
That is intense. I'm trying to think of the muscle that would produce that, because you get the what they call the pink heel splitter muscle that produces those deep purples. But not as rich as those.
So rich. So beautiful. And it's really rare even for us to do something like that. Is it peridot time? It's peridot time. So get ready to get this into your collection. After we've done this peridot, I've got to sit on my hands because I cut this with the lavender, and we've got this strand coming up today. It is absolutely beautiful. absolutely beautiful. The lavender is coming up for you. I mean, a piece like this is 4-figure jewellery, like big.
Really
I'm not talking like 1,000 something. Like this is a high-end piece, which you can make. Which is really cool. Your peridot is coming up, actually early bird, next.
Yay.
Sorry, just need a little sip of my tea. Okay, so peridot, Burmese peridot as well.
Yes.
Which is really, really, really rare. Now, peridot has had a huge comeback in the jewellery world. But the thing with peridot is you're not going to see it in your high streets. No. You're going to look at your Cat Florence. You're going to look at your Fully gemstones. Very, very, very popular in the Far East. It's hugely popular in China, isn't it? Yeah.
They love green.
Also in India, and when you think about the really, really high-end Bollywood movie stars and things like that, they will wear these bright, beautiful colours. And personally, I think I would have this as one of those strands that you use as accenting colours. Rather than make a big piece, you could make because they're quite big rondelles actually. You could do a big piece with this, but I think it is so perfect as that colour accent.
What is really popular at the moment, and the trend is colour jewellery. So you could either do station necklaces and just do pops of different gemstones, because we've done the whole plethora of colours, and you could have little sections of all of those. Like we've got the orange garnet, we've had sapphires, and do intersections. Or do what I did with a strand I did a couple of weeks ago, and I can't remember what gemstone I put on it, but you could use this and do little sections of multicoloured gemstones. Yeah. Or, again, here, these are rounds, if we get
they look amazing with the Olmec.
But with Olmec, they look absolutely gorgeous with Olmec. Now, you imagine that as a beautiful rondelle. It gives you that texture. You know when I talk about round, round, round? Now here, to me, there's too many rounds. If you had this in there and you've got that sort of like the donut shape, it just gives it extra texture and it gives it a different dimension. Yeah. But what it does to your jewellery, if you've got an opaque gemstone and you're wearing it, when you go outside in the sunlight, this absolutely will light up your neckline. And that colour, I just think is amazing.
I do, and it's one of those gemstones that it wouldn't necessarily be for a lot of designers. Like, I'll be completely honest, when I came over to Jewellery Maker, I like peridot, but I wouldn't think, oh, I really need that for my stash to be designing with. But having seen how our guest designers use this, particularly with, I don't know what it is, because you'd never think, you know, oh, green and lavender, but this is so high-end looking. This is so beautiful together. And again, this will go with angelite. This will go with pink pearls. So beautiful with pink pearls.
Yeah, and I've used actually these are the rondelles that we'll be selling, the Solara. This is in the gold plated, you know, we've got them at 12. So keep your eye out for those, but that's where I've used them here. Yeah. But you would put like 2 or 3 of these in there.
Yeah, beautiful. And they're just going to look absolutely beautiful.
I just think peridot is so underrated, and I just think it should be one of those really expensive gemstones that we have.
Totally agree. It should be on the premium list.
It should be on the premium list. It
really should. Especially from Burma. Now, peridot, most of the market of peridot is Chinese. So there is an amazing Shanghai mountain where you get these beautiful, beautiful peridots, and there's a few different mines. There's a huge gemstone company, they're called Fully Gems, and they actually invited our team over to a huge exhibition that they did where they brought in a lot of big high-end names into, and there was this one massive, because peridot forms at the same part of the earth as diamonds, so the deepest forming gemstones, diamonds and peridots. So it's a very revered gemstone. It's been through a lot. It's very, very durable. And when you have a very clean and pure and bright green, it's really expensive. And Fully Gemstones have been working with celebrities. They've done these big, they brought over the lady from the Antiques Roadshow. Like they've put a lot into marketing, and that's really put Peridot back on the map. They released 5 new cuts every year for the last 5 years at the Touchon show. They've introduced brand new cutting techniques that have had multiple millions spent on the development for in this beautiful Peridot. And most Peridot comes from that Shanghai mountain, but actually this is Burmese, which is really rare. It's Magok.
And what normally happens with any gemstone from Burma is it has that extra bling factor, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got the chromium.
You think of the garnets, you think of the sapphires and rubies, and obviously jade.
Yeah.
It has that extra bit of bling.
It's beautiful. Right, we're at $99.99. Now that's a low starting price, isn't it?
It's lovely with these pearls.
Stunning with the purple
you
pearls.
imagine with the purple pearls.
Stunning with that purple pearl.
With the blue angelite we've got coming up as well.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Okay, we are going to do something unbelievable. We're going to do something amazing. I genuinely think this should be $79.99 as a strand.
I'm always amazed at how inexpensive Peridot is, and I just love working with it. And to me, I like this piece here. I mean, I've got tanzanite in there as well, but it's the Peridot that really pops.
Yeah.
And it becomes sort of the star.
Oh, I want to make that piece, Susie. Yeah. That is a really beautiful piece to inspire everybody.
It looks better on. Yes. My jewellery always looks better when you're wearing it.
$49.99. Absolutely brilliant. $49.99. Absolutely brilliant. Is that your final closing? We're still going lower. Right, this is the early bird to kick off a really incredible day here at Jewellery Maker. We have your royal purples at 10 o'clock. We have your stunning baroques and the biwas. I mean, this is so beautiful with coloured pearls. I think Peridot with your coloured pearls is gorgeous together. You can use just a couple of these gemstones at a time to create this really lovely spring palette. Today, we're not even done at $49.99. We're going to go even lower. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. $39.99.
Great to have in your stash.
That's 30 carats.
On your Jewellery Maker journey and you want to make jewellery, the lovely thing with Peridot, you can use it with fun jewellery, so that you can use it with your base metals if you want to. But I always use it for my high end. So, you know, I only work in sterling silver.
Yeah.
So to me, Peridot is up there with the best of the garnets and the sapphires. I treat it with the same reverence.
Definitely, it really is incredible. At $39.99, add that to your order. Again, like I said, today, everything will work. So this will work with, sorry, I'm going to get up again. Today's.
Yes, it really will.
9 o'clock. How stunning is that? Okay. What about the necklace? Absolutely.
Yeah.
What about the biwas?
Definitely.
Beautiful. Tell you what, this 12 o'clock project.
Yes.
Literally everything.
Yeah, use that instead of the pink.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
Just use that instead of the pink.
Yeah.
Because that, again, is from my stash.
And it's both Burmese then.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you get the family of Burmese.
What, did you just do a clock? Have I missed a clock? Are you going again? We are crashing lower than 39. Tom, that's £1 a carat.
Yeah.
That's £1 a carat, Burmese Peridot.
Use it in this instead of, now I picked
my goodness.
Right, use this. Now I use the neon apatite, but you imagine that with the green. Oh, look, this is what I mean. Use that.
That is crackers.
Use that with the red. Oh, look at
honestly,
that.
I think a Peridot strand like this should be £69 at Jewellery Maker.
Definitely.
Not even elsewhere. Yeah. That is amazing at £30. And it's one of those, I really advocate for giving something different a go. I wouldn't have thought I would make with Peridot. No. I wouldn't have thought it'd be something that I'd put, especially not with pinks and stuff, but it looks so gorgeous.
With the moonstone at whatever time that's coming on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, can we grab that moonstone?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I love this moonstone. I think I'm going to have to get that.
Moonstone. I love it.
I think I'm going to have to get that.
Look.
Oh my goodness.
Look. What an expensive piece of jewellery.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Oh, right. Look at that.
You can't go lower, Tom.
Oh my word.
No, you can't go lower than £30.
Look at that. That just...
Okay, Tom says he understands that today we've got lots of different strands that people want to get as a sort of, it's going to be a day for shopping, you know, it's going to be a day for having a bundle.
Yeah.
So he's going to go even lower. Okay, right, jump on the phone lines right this second. We don't have many of these, by the way. We don't have many of these.
This is why I just love Peridot. There is not a gemstone that it just doesn't look good with.
I can't get over that.
Yeah.
I can't get over that.
Yeah.
I'd actually get two at that price. $24.99 today. Try it out. If you've never worked with Peridot before, and it is, I think it's an underrated stone.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we started those, we did the Burmese garnets?
Yes.
And no, everybody was like, everyone's unsure of garnet. Once you start working with it, then you'll work with it all the time.
With the purple.
Yeah, the purples.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And this one is exactly like that.
Yeah.
You'll start working with Peridot and you won't be able to stop.
Do you know what I think may have been the problem with Peridot is that sometimes people overuse the Peridot and it's too much green. It's a bit like too much spice. If you have too much chili pepper in your recipe, too much sometimes is overkill.
Yeah,
the right amount
just
is perfect.
need a
and I
touch.
think this is one of these that just use it in small amounts because it is just so beautiful.
I agree with you.
And I think sometimes using it...
Less is more.
Less is more.
Less is more.
It's so
Same
gorgeous.
as, so in Susie's 9 o'clock today, so you see the neckline piece, if there was lots of the green onyx, it would it would overpower.
Yeah, exactly.
So just in the same way, that's a perfect explanation, Suzie. If you put too much of that green onyx, it would take the look of the necklace into something totally different. Same with the Peridot. If you overuse the Peridot, it can take a bit... everybody's flying in at $24.99.
Honestly, and we need to start a campaign more Peridot.
Yeah, I agree.
That, again, you know, I'd love to do a collection with Peridot.
Yeah,
I really would.
It is absolutely beautiful, and it is so bright in person. It is so vibrant and stunning. It is absolutely gorgeous. We are not doing pre-orders on the purple pearls, just for everybody asking. We only have 50. It is lucky that we even have 50 of those. And you know, I've been with Jewellery Maker for a year now. I've seen one purple strand. It was in a project with Natalie. I think we had 20.
Wow.
And I bought one. It is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And I've got, it is amazing. It is absolutely amazing.
On a metaphysical level, I love Peridot. It's obviously part of the heart chakra, and because it is formed so deep in, it's formed in the mantle where diamonds are, which is at least 50 miles. I mean, diamonds, do you know that they go down 200 miles as well?
Yeah.
For the type 2.
Yeah.
200 miles. Anyway, so the metaphysical properties of this, it's really powerful and it's fantastic at getting over if you're feeling angry or you can't... Resentful, moving on. This is perfect for moving on. It just calms your heart down and calms you down because you need to get over that and let go. Cut that balloon. This is a great balloon cutter.
Yeah.
Cut the strings of that balloon.
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Right.
I love it.
We are about to see our 8 o'clock go. That's all about to time out. Let me give you a bit of a rundown of what is still to come because we've got a lot going on. I don't want you to miss anything. So, our next hour, we are focusing on these spectacular Baroque and Keshi pearls. They are breathtaking. They are. If you're a pearl lover, then you're in the right place.
Yeah. I have loads left over.
Yeah, and honestly, your jewellery is stunning in these, Suzie. They're absolutely beautiful. So those are coming up for you next. At 12 o'clock today, yum.
Yeah.
I mean, these are, they are...
I mean, that is a Tahitian colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really is almost Tahitian colour.
It is absolutely spectacular. It is absolutely spectacular and natural. Natural. We had Tom double check because they're so good. These are really expensive naturally. Do you know, they're really expensive dyed.
They are.
They're really expensive when you get dyed colours like this. But this is your royal purple. It's got a metallic cluster, so they look like, I think they look like purple Tahitians, which don't exist, by the way.
They don't exist. No.
But
you can get a cherry Tahitian, but it's more bronze. It's a red with bronze overtones, whereas this has definitely got the
purple.
purples.
Yeah. Just beautiful. If you want the lavender jade, that's at 11, and we're doing the moonstone, the gorgeous moonstone.
Yeah. I haven't seen
I'm going to get
Rainbow Moonstone in years.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
And that quality, I've got to get some.
That's going to work so beautifully, just like we were saying with the Peridot, as your little highlights with that moonstone quality. It's amazing. So that's coming up for you at 11. 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, the biggest project. We've got a massive quantity of these, haven't we, Tom? A huge quantity as a project.
That project alone is add to your stash because of the shapes that we've got in there.
Yeah.
We've got
the barrel shapes.
We've got the barrel
tubes.
shapes, and we've got my lovely little rondelles.
Yay!
Which, honestly, I've used all of mine up, and I've said to Claire, when they're on, I'm buying some more because they are fantastic for gentlemen's jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Because they've got that.
They are.
Look.
The reality is, it's a big quantity. There's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough at 12 o'clock today. It's an amazing Easter Sunday. We will be back with your pearls just after this.
Welcome aboard the Jewellery Maker Voyage, a celebration of Riviera glamour. Set sail with us as we unveil the treasures of the deep and the shore. Discover the golden glow of new Rio citrine, the deep oceanic mystery of sphene, and the fiery brilliance of champagne zircon. This is more than a launch. This is a journey into elegance. Anchor yourself in luxury. The Jewellery Maker Voyage awaits.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be another fantastic show, and to kick off with at 9 o'clock we've got the most amazing orchid colour Baroque pearls and Biwa pearls, so I hope you like what I've designed with those. And at 12 o'clock I've got a lovely jadeite project with chain, and again I hope you like the design I've picked to do a project with you with. So please join me and the lovely Steph this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
Wednesdays and Thursdays, Deal of the Day, are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday, we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday, we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your deal of the day at 10 a.m.
Good morning, hello, welcome back to the show. Remember, today, if you're shopping today, our Voyage, we are actually doing a giveaway. So one lucky person shopping will have their basket for free. So yesterday, the lovely Susan Fox, it's picked at random. So our contact centre team picked a shopper from yesterday, could be absolutely anybody, and everything that she bought yesterday, we're going to give you back in credit. So we're going to do the same today. So if you're shopping today, tomorrow we will pick somebody at random and we will put the credit back onto your account from whatever you've bought today, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, really cool.
As a lovely little extra for our Easter day here on Jewellery Maker. Now, let me show you the focus of this next section of the show. We have got, I'm just going to grab that beautiful strand there. We have got for you some beautiful baroques, some stunning Biwa shapes, and then this incredible rare lavender jadeite, absolutely stunning. And Susie's used in her designs for the 9 o'clock show these amazing, and this is a bit of a, I call this a bit of a stash clear up design, because you can go, oh, a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Really, yeah. Now I love sort of asymmetric designs, and I mentioned a viewer that is absolutely superb at asymmetric, and I remember looking at one of her pieces thinking, I'm going to go a bit asymmetric. So that's what I'm saying. I get so inspired by you guys, and so I'm going to name the lady. We all know her if we're on Facebook, which is Norma, the lovely Norma. She makes amazing jewellery. She is, to me, the queen of asymmetry. She just makes it work really, really well. And for some people, it's quite a frightening thing to do. Yeah. But I just say go with it. And so for this design, I just thought, let's do asymmetry. And again, they're better on. But it's to highlight that beautiful baroque.
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
Just that one piece. You can make a strand go a long way. And as in my jewellery, I price by the pearls. So for that, I'd be charging, right, I'll make your bracelet, that'd be £200. So on top of that, then your baroques, there'd be £100 a section. And then I've got here, because it's, you know, it's going to be an expensive piece. So I've actually put in here some lavender jade, and I've got some lovely, I think they are purple spinel, but we're going to use some others. So today's going to be completely different again.
Now, are we going to do the baroques first? So I love baroque pearls. And I love baroque strands because with the deals that you can do here at Jewellery Maker, in the real world, outside of what we do here at Jewellery Maker, these are now priced per pearl at trade. Okay, so it is really hard to get hold of a baroque strand, especially of high quality. Some of the more blemished designs you can get in strands, but when it comes to the high end and the fireball shapes, you can pay just singularly for these pearls individually. So what you get at Jewellery Maker is a lot for your money. Now, since I've been making jewellery, I think I've bought 2 baroque strands, and I used one of them up completely because I did quite a heavy baroque design. And I've got another one that I've just used, I tend to do, so you see I've done in this design 2 sort of asymmetric, these ones are different, one's a pink and one's white, but 2 baroques like this look so, so good. Just a baroque on one side and a baroque on another in a pearl design. You can use them, bracelets, I love baroque. I'm going to show you Suzie, this is a gorgeous bracelet that Susie's done. Do you mind if I try this on, Suzie?
No, do.
If I just show everybody at home. This is absolutely gorgeous.
With the
absolutely
opal.
gorgeous, and this would be £400. You know, this is absolutely beautiful, really, really beautiful. And again, you'll have in your stash some of your favourite gemstones, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And we're gonna, in the demo in a minute, Susie's going to show you how her thought process and how she designs.
We're going to have some fun,
especially pieces like this. So when you get this home as a strand, A little goes a really, really long way. And this particular strand is absolutely packed with big, I'm going to measure, I've actually got, because some of these are massive. These have got really lovely long fireball tails. Yeah. That's 32 mil.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
Amazing.
Gosh. That's 32 mil.
Lovely. Sort of, mine came very apricot.
Yeah.
But all, you know, this is the beauty of the strands. They will colour match the strand as closely as they can.
Yeah.
So yours might be a bit more peachy like mine, or they could be this lovely blush orchid colour. Beautiful,
absolutely beautiful. And you get, like I said, so much on the strand. So these are your baroques. These are your natural colour baroques. And the lustre on these are, like you can see, because of the way the light sort of dances in those nooks and crannies, you get this rippled lustre, which is just absolutely breathtaking. Look at that. That one there, that's a pendant, you know, that's huge.
Absolutely.
And that one, although they would make for incredibly impressive earrings, those really long ones. Right then, shall we do something really incredible for you? So this is your outstanding fireball, beautiful Baroque pearl. This is naturally pink, really beautiful colours. Look at that lustre there, amazing. Imagine putting just a couple of those royal purples between them.
Yeah.
Gosh, that would look absolutely amazing. That would look absolutely amazing. Today, are you ready? They're also really good. I've taken a bit of inspo from Suzie in doing a big dropper at the bottom. So I've done in this design a big pearl, but that is great for baroques.
It is.
One big drop baroque at the bottom of a design looks absolutely gorgeous. Okay, are you ready? I know, what an amazing strand.
Absolutely brilliant. These, I love, again, each Baroque, I sell these for £250 each.
Wow.
This size.
Yeah, and that's a good price.
They're each.
Because
they're
in
so
the trade, as a trade price, if you were looking at £100 each, you'd be onto a good deal.
Yeah, exactly.
So £250 is actually really reasonable at retail.
And I normally go through, we've explained these on many shows about how you produce these, but these, we see them a lot on Jewellery Maker, we see them a lot on Gemporia. We sort of almost get, what's the word? Complacent with the pearls that we get. You cannot get these in the high street. They're absolutely impossible. If you weren't a Jewellery Maker or a Gemporia viewer and you saw these for the first time, which a lot of my clients do, they've never seen them before, because you can't even go to Dubai and see them readily in the shops. No. They are overwhelmed. So I explain how they're produced and how individual they are. And when they first came out, about 8-9 years ago, because they're not they're not a sort of a pearl that you saw 10 years ago. Yeah. And they were new, this fireball, and there was so much hype with them. Yeah. And they were so expensive.
I remember all the marketing at the trade shows.
Absolutely.
Even something really unusual, because different trade shows are good for different stones. So for instance, if you want to get a tourmaline, the Tucson show is where I would say go to the Tucson show. If you want to get a jadeite or a pearl Hong Kong trade show, you know, different trade shows, there'll be better traders and dealers for different gemstones. However, even at Tucson, when they launched the fireball pearls, it was everywhere. Yeah. It was all over the marketing, all over the big, massive billboards. Like when you land to go into Tucson, like they cleverly market. So from the airport on the route to the event, the exhibition, all of the billboards have all the different Tucson things that they want you to attend, this seminar and that seminar. And it's all Baroque pearls, all fireball pearls, which is really unusual because Tucson wouldn't be the first place you'd look for. And we don't have any pictures. I think we've got some on our sister channel, but we had some pictures of the Tucson strands at like $4,500 per strand.
Exactly. And then they would have been, I remember when I started my business about 10 years ago, and I'd seen an article on these Baroques. So I went to my supplier and said, do you have any of these? And they said they do. And I was because you do everything through WhatsApp and it's through video links, so they would actually show you, do you want to buy this one? So I'd be picking the ones I wanted, And then they would say, right, how do you want them drilled? So I'd say, right, those ones I want half drilled, those ones I want through drilled. That's how you used to buy them individually.
As a
and
single.
They, you know, at trade then, oh gosh, I'm talking like at trade maybe £100 each.
Yeah.
Because they were so hard to come by. And I was really, really excited because I thought nobody has seen these. So the fact that we can get them on Jewellery Maker, please don't get complacent and think, oh yeah, more baroques. They are absolutely gorgeous, one of a kind, and really, if you were to see them in a jewellery shop, they would be very high end.
Yeah.
The quality that we talk about.
And often the baroques are this kind of size. This is like a comet tail. Like these are really, really good. They're called Fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And today, it says 26. One of the baroques on here is 33 mil. Yeah. And the luster, the colour is absolutely stunning. The colour is absolutely stunning. Look at that. Yeah, they are amazing. They are amazing.
And to me, Baroque pearls, really, use your best gemstones and your sterling silver. Again, if you want to realise the value of them, you can wear them as fun jewellery, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I say, you know, if you're making it for you, because we can cut it up and wear them, and pearls are really hard wearing as long as you treat them well, so that you can take them off after 6 months, say, right, you know, I'm progressing and I want to make something different. Cut that strand off. So don't think, oh, you know, I'm saying I would only, you know, use sterling silver. For my style of jewellery, that's all I ever use, and I use my high-end jewellery because I know the value of these baroques, and I know how much they are revered out in the world of pearl buyers, because you just don't get them. I mean, my clients that buy these wear them with pride because nobody else, they wear them to the races.
Do you know,
and they get commented on. No one ever seen them.
Of the pieces I've made, it's the baroques that people go, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
And they go, what's that? And like I made a bracelet, and my mum, we were out for breakfast, and she had a pair of baroque earrings that she bought from Jampori a few years ago. And I mean, even on Jampori, they were for £150 for 2 baroque earrings, and they are not this colour even, but they're probably this size. That's, you know, your £150 pair of earrings. Anyway, she said, oh, could you do me a bracelet? And all of her friends have said, oh, can you get Steph to do me a bracelet? Because they're so, that you notice a baroque, you notice and you see a baroque a mile away. Unusual. They're so beautiful. Oh, look, those are stunning. And love those earrings.
This is the other thing as well. When they first came out, they were in white.
Yes.
So you saw white ones, which are beautiful. It wasn't until 2 or 3 years later, again with, I keep calling it technology, but it's really research and development, how they developed and
got better at looking
and got
after
better at them, that we get these other colours. And when you get a coloured pearl, you always go up by at least 25%, 30%. In the case of the purple that we've got,
that's
later,
even more,
you're talking like 60, 70, 80%, maybe even 100% of the price per pearl.
Versus the white.
So these are going to be more expensive than your white baroques.
Yeah.
Straight off.
Yeah.
And this is why I say, and what we have here and what our buyers are really, and like, I'll show you the ones, these are the ones I've got left. Look at this one, for instance. These are just ones I didn't use in those makes. Look at the luster.
It's such a stunning pearl. And they're really beautiful shape.
I'm going to turn it round because we talk about complexion on pearls or the skin. There are no blemishes, and I'm going to turn that 300. And I've just picked up one from random. I'll pick up another one in a minute. Can you see? Can you see any blemishes? Can you see any pitting in that? That adds value to your pearls. I'm going to pick another one, just random, not even looking at it. It might have a blemish, but here we go. Look at that. How beautiful that is. Let me turn it around.
Yeah, every single
this
pearl.
Is what you get in this strand. Look at the luster.
I love that design, Tom. This is what the bracelet
causes or makes.
Oh, you could make this
valuable.
Look, you could make this.
Yeah, you could definitely.
I think that's a really good price. It is second hand because it's first dibs, but that's probably out of date, that price, and it's white. But how you could make that?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I'm going to show you
beautiful
the technique now.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Now, shall we get this price on the move? How many of these strands do we have? 48. Okay, 48. That means we can do a really good price. That's actually a lot. I thought it was going to be less than that.
I love the colour of this. This orchid colour. It's so beautiful.
It's like golden pinks.
Yeah. And can you see, if we can just have what we can see down below, where we've got the camera on there. Can you see, if we just go to, no, you didn't even have to move it. So you get the
perfect.
two. Perfect. Just show that. You show,
look at the lustre.
Look at the lustre on the edge and even on the necklace. And then, that's all I'm going to say.
They are...
Drop the mic.
£200 pearls, aren't they?
Yeah.
Individually.
£250 pearls.
Is that what you'd sell them for?
Yeah, definitely. At this lustre.
Amazing. They're amazing, and I love that papaya purple.
Yeah.
We call it papaya. It's a peachy,
it's
subtle orangey colour. It is
beautiful.
so beautiful. It works so well with the biwa shape as well.
It reminds me of sunrise, sunset.
Same. I love it. I absolutely love it. Today, shall we do for you a really great deal? Because we want to see you on that telephone line. It is Easter Sunday. We are going a lot lower with our prices on all of these auctions. They are absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, they are beautiful, beautiful baroques. We don't often see the colour baroques. We will bring to you more white, and even that's rare for us to bring to you the white baroques.
Absolutely. And if we can bring back the baroque pearl bracelet at 537.
The first tips one.
Right. Those baroques, that one, those baroques haven't got the same lustre as the ones we've got today.
No.
I can tell you now. I've got I've bought so many pearls. I can see
You've got such an eye for it, haven't you?
But the lustre, and this is what you're buying. I think even David Norman said the one thing over absolutely anything, over size, over colour, anything, is the lustre. That's what you're buying. Lustre is king. And these are completely lustrous.
$299.
And they're blemish free.
That's 2 pearls, Tom.
They're blemish free.
That is the price of 2 pearls.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant. $299.
It's amazing.
And they are really, really significant in their size.
Yeah.
$299. That is seriously good for the price for 2 of these pearls.
Yeah.
This is our voyage weekend, right? Have you ever seen the price of pearls on the cruise ships? The baroques. My goodness me, your baroque pearls on your cruise ships are thousands.
Yeah.
And they're from, real baroques. They come from the pearl nursery. There's no special place where they get them. And the only reason we can do our deals, like, look at this. And this is where I think it's different for Jewellery Maker, because we have people message in and say, are they real? How do you do it?
Yeah.
Look, I'll tell you exactly how we do it. We are one of the biggest importers of pearls into the UK. At Jewellery Maker, we do an annual buy. I'd say 95% of our pearls are bought at once in an annual buy. We spend millions on pearls for the year, for the 12 months. So the nurseries invite us to the pearl nursery to pick our pearls. Now, that's not always happened at Jewellery Maker. That's been, the growth over the 16 years that we've been with you. But that is our in. Being able to do that. We are there with the suppliers for some of the biggest jewellery houses. Our team, Georgia and Claire, went to pick, and they can pick by hand. Yep. They're in the same room, picking from the same pearls that will end up in the highest end jewellery houses. Yeah. The difference is we pass that saving back to you. They're the same pearls. Yeah. They're natural baroques, and these are grande baroques. These are huge. Yeah. High lustre. And the difference is, I think sometimes we almost underprice.
Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure.
No, you can't go lower, Tom. No way.
That is better than trade.
That you can't go lower than that price. Surely not.
Wow.
What price are you going to go to? I've spent more on a bracelet on our sister channel, which is really well priced.
When I got these, because I get them sent to my home, and I opened up the box, I thought, oh my word, now we've pulled out the bottom drawer with the baroques, and I thought, happy dancing, happy dancing.
Goodness!
So again, the reason why I only use sterling silver and I use all my best components is because I just want to pay respect to the pearls that we've been given, and the buying power that our buying team have got now with the pearl. They've obviously built up that trust, which is fantastic.
Look at these stones. I cannot get over that price point. This is not, honestly, this is nowhere near the price where we should be for this. This is an amazing, amazing opportunity. It's a one-off. We don't have a lot of coloured baroques, guys. We really, really don't. We do not have a lot of baroques. Do you know how much they are per pearl? Per pearl?
Wow.
That's silly.
Yeah, and do not sell them at that, because people won't
Believe
realise,
them.
they won't believe it. That
You're telling me I can make a pair of earrings for £25?
No.
I bought them from our sister channel for 150.
Yeah.
You can make them for £24 a pair of earrings. That's your best return on investment, by the way, earrings and pendants. If you make to sell, Suzie sells hers at £150 a Baroque.
Yeah.
We're
250.
at what? Do you know? Sorry, 250.
Yeah.
250 Baroque, and we're at 199. If you know your pearls, if you know your quality.
I don't know why I didn't pack them, because I made a pair really, really simple. They're on a gold with a zircon finding earring, which I have, and I've just put a head pin on these. Normally I put a pinch bell, but I thought, do you know what? I'm going to show you how you can make that still look absolutely gorgeous. And I put a head pin through that, and I put
Julie, I'm not surprised.
3mm faceted spacer bead, gold spacer bead on the top, and then just did a single loop and just hung it. Really, really simple. It would take you like 1 minute to make, and those earrings are going to cost you £500.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's
They're
absolutely.
£500
I
pair of
cannot
earrings.
believe we're at 199. I genuinely think 299 is amazing. I genuinely think I would be happy. I would go home happy thinking you've got an amazing deal at 299. You've got your three-way split pay as well. What is that 30-second clock for? Oh my gosh. You cannot.
Well treat yourself, honestly.
What? Okay, we have to see you there on the phone lines. We are about to, this is not the strand to be going lower on.
These are perfect to
my word.
put on one of these. Imagine if I'd have just put one of those on the bottom. Then you can just, can you see that? I should have done that. But if I put that down there. In fact, let me put it on the string and then I can show you.
I can't believe you're going lower. Right, dial now. Oh, that is, you're not. Oh.
Right. Look at that as a pendant. Have that as a pendant.
Look, do you know how much that
a
Baroque has cost you?
Yeah.
£9.
£9.
At this price.
And that,
no way.
honestly,
That's too low.
Yeah. Now,
That's
got a lavender pearl on the top. You don't even have to put that on. But that is a sort of £300 pendant there.
Yeah.
Easily.
I cannot get over that price point.
Look at
Is
the
anybody else
quality.
shocked? I'm actually, we are in a bubble. Every time I bring to a pearl strand, I just can't believe it.
Yeah.
Maybe I haven't done a very good job of explaining to you about how special these are, because there is no way in a month of Sundays I would ever dream to be able to bring to you this strand for £150. That is the price of a single pearl as a pendant. Let me show you a pair of earrings that you can make as a jewellery maker, as a beginner jewellery maker. That's $1,400. I'd get two at that price. Honestly, I think $299 is the right price for this at Jewellery Maker. Look at the size of them. Look at the size of them. £149. I'm sorry, that is too low. That is undervaluing these pearls completely. No wonder people think we're not doing it real stones.
They are amazing.
Just say that again. Yeah. That's £160 for one pearl, and we're at £150 for the strand. That is, honestly, Tom, I think it's too, sometimes I do.
Honestly, do a happy dance when you get these
we go
home.
too low. I've made a piece for next week. I'm just going to show it to you because this is something that I really like to do with Baroques.
Yes,
it's not
absolutely.
quite finished actually. I'm thinking of putting a Baroque on the bottom. I haven't decided what I'm going to put at the bottom. But look at how much this elevates the design. That's two pearls, £9 each. £9 each. Come on, that's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, and I'll put a Baroque on there. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't get over it. Right, honestly, guys, if you don't think that's a good price, we're doing something wrong. Because that is honestly the most unreal deal for those Baroques. I never have thought it. And the sizes of the pearls. I'm going to hold one of them up to my ear, actually. Excuse me. Just to show you how big they are. I don't know if we're getting across the size here.
beautiful. I just think the quality and the colour.
Goodness me.
And they are just not seen.
They're gorgeous. They make for the most beautiful jewellery. I'll show you Susie's designs one more time. Think about the fact that these baroques as components are £9 each at this price. Tell me where you're going to find a baroque single pearl at £9. I tell you, if you find one, it's going to be spotted, it's going to be pitted, it's not going to have any lustre, it'll be dull. This is a really good grade of pearl for £9. That is, honestly, I do think that's too low. I honestly think £299 is the Jewellery Maker price for this. I don't know why we're that low. I know it's a good quantity, but I think that is we have taken a lot off. Tom said, because we work with really small margins at Jewellery Maker, he said this is low. Right, let's get into our demo. You can keep checking out on those. I might even grab those.
Look at my board.
I've just bought some last month, but I'm thinking that is just such a good deal.
Yeah, they are, honestly, you will do a happy dance when you get them home because of the quality, and the colour is that lovely. It's a beautiful sunset, sunrise colour.
Yeah.
And it's one of those colours that just goes with everything. It looks lovely with rose gold as well. It's the one time, I don't really do a lot of rose gold jewellery, but if you love rose gold findings, this really complements it. But
right,
I'm doing
let's have a little look then. So you're doing
I'm having
Suzie
a play.
Make.
Yeah. Now, my board is typical of what I have at home. It takes me so much longer to clear up than it does to make the jewellery. But I have everything out, and this is what I've got out, and I've even got some. And so we're going to have a little play. So, as you can see, I've made loads of examples here with different colourways. But I'm using completely different colourways. Here I use sort of like reds, and I sort of complemented the peachy colours, and here I've used sort of like the honey opals, and in another make I used amber, so I kept it with those beautiful sort of like sunrise warm colours. Here I'm going to go cool. So first of all, and I'll show you how to finish when we get to the end, but I've done this last Sunday if you want to see how to do that. It was on last Sunday's show. But I'm using, because I like these clasps, and I know we're getting them in, I've put one of these clasps on that you can add to that, which is on all of the jewellery that I've made. And Stephanie, you're wearing one.
Yes.
And I just love it. And we are getting them in. They're really, really easy to use. But what I would do is I recommend that because you've got that sort of edge there, if you are going to use these sort of clasps, please put a round on first. I have seen people put their sort of crimp tube here, and it's not designed for that. You put your crimp tube after you've added your round. So that's my Suzie tip. So in that way, when I've added it, I've added a purple lavender, which we've got in the show, a lavender 8mm here, and I've put a little bead cap. We have these, I think we sold them. These are definitely Jewellery Maker, but they're quite a contemporary look. But we've got all sorts of bead caps, and on this particular one, you'll see I've used a bead cap, and it's a fancy shape. Can you see
I really
that?
like these sort of cups. Are those Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
I wonder if they're out of stock. Or
I think they're definitely out of stock, because I think they're about.
Those.
But you can see normally we have quite the fancy ones, which are here, which we have, which are lovely. But we also have, so it just depends. And on this one, I used a very contemporary look, and I quite like that contemporary look. So I'm
and you can just play with the stuff you've already got in your stash.
Play with whatever you've got in your stash. So I've never done this design before, and I started playing. You saw I put that one on, and then I decided I've used my Solaro because I want to show you, because we've got those in the 12 o'clock, and we are going to be bringing you the gold plated as well. But just to show you what they can do to your jewellery. So I've just put those in between. Can you see there? Mm-hmm. So they're lovely. They're just really sort of quite a contemporary look. Can you see what we've done so far?
Really? I think
so
I've
really done that and this is the strand you gave me, Tom, which is, I can't remember which code it is. Yes. Yes, so for strands that are coming on next week, this is the lovely sort of Ceylon. This is the paler. I'm going to do a darker one now. I'm going to put my glasses on.
Those are on Thursday, those sapphires. Oh, they're gorgeous.
So I'm going to use some more, because this is just, as I say, it's an inspo time, because what I make is like really simple. So here, when we bring them on, you can use them. And I would definitely recommend, we're going to be selling them in packs of 20. Get 2 or 3 packs because you get through them so quickly. And they really go in space. You're wearing those lovely, and I love those parfait rondelles there. If you don't want to have that sparkly, say, I'm not, because I do have clients that I say, oh, why don't you have it with this earring finding? Because I'm thinking that's how I'd make it. And they go, no.
It's a bit too sparkly.
I want something really simple. So if you're one of those people that just loves it, classic, simple, these are going to work really well for you. So I've put that on the other end. And now I'm going to do something slightly different. I'm going to do it with a different colour. So I'm just doing little colourways. So we're going to try it with the dark blue. It might not work. I might decide I absolutely hate it with this, but we can have a look. And this is what I do at home.
Are both of those sapphires coming up on Thursday, Tom? The dark and the light? Oh, I'm going to have to get those.
And I'm using these with, now I'm using the darker sapphires strands, and you can see that they go through the beading thread really well. So this is a darker look. I'm going to do an extra one here. See, I have so much fun when I'm making jewellery. And these are your 2mm gold spacer beads. I think we're out of stock of those, but when they come in, absolutely buy them up, because I got the pack of 500 and I had to buy another pack before they sold out because I just use them all the time. They're just really, really good. And then I'm going to put another one of these on. But can you see? So this is another different design again, and you could make your necklace. You don't have to do it in these colours. But as we say, we've got colours coming up, which is really fashionable. Can you see? You can make a lovely sort of satellite effect like that.
Oh, I love that with the sapphires.
So I'm going to do it in a different colourway now. So I'm going to do something different because I just want to show you, again, part of my sort of designs right now. I'm going to put a little round here. But you might decide, actually, Suzie, I don't want to do that. I want to do something completely different. And I'm just going to put, these are coming up in the 12 o'clock, so I'm covering them both with a bead cap. Don't need to, but sometimes it just really makes a feature of that.
I love it.
And sometimes I'll put 2. So I'm just going to take that one off and show you what I've done in some designs where I've put 2. Sometimes if that bead cap really overpowers a gemstone, which it can do, I'll just put 2 on and then put that bead cap on the end. So just have a play with your stash and you can see. So then that enhances it. And right, and so then nice. I'm going to put on, let's put another, because this is, and what I would do here is I would be deciding what the design is going to look like. So I'm going to put this here, because you know you could do a whole row of these. And then I'm just going to do a different colourway because, again, we've got these coming up in another show. We've got black spinel. Have you ever thought of the black with this colour? Oh, yeah. So let's try the black with that. So let's do spacers. I just think sometimes with a spacer...
This is the thing, you've got to get all your components, don't you? Because then you can design like this.
Exactly.
I need to do a components haul because I've got very little left.
And what I'm going to do here is something slightly different because that's the way I sort of have a play. I'm going to put some opal because...
Yeah, I love that.
Let's do an opal in there, in the middle.
How many of the baroques do you have left, Tom? Okay. It is an amazing deal. We've got 15 chances left with the baroques. Suzie's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah,
and
all of this.
This one's the heavy one, isn't it?
This is a heavy one, and I probably wouldn't actually make a design this heavy because I just think with the beauty of baroque, less is more in a design. I know that Lady Gaga in that film Gucci really had that pearl necklace that just went really, really viral. But for me personally, I think less is more, and I would rather have had pearls and then just one offset, one side.
I do love that. I do, you know, whether you're doing the keshi shapes or the elongated BORs or your round pearls, just a couple baroques really do look absolutely amazing. Look at that, so beautiful. And every single one of you at home could do that.
I'm going to just lie this down because it's just having ideas. You might want to do lovely sort of, you might want to go with the blues and do a longer line, so you can do it like a satellite effect. We've got the beautiful darker colours. You might want to go for some round pearls. These pearls, jadeite. You could put the angelite that we've got coming up as well. And then
moonstone.
And then I've got here black spinel, and I've mixed it with some ovals. You could put that free form that we had. I didn't bring them with me, but you imagine putting that free form, and that would look lovely. And then, but can you see that any gemstone that you have just really looks beautiful with this colour? This is what I'm saying. So it's just take your pick about what you want to use. I mean, I quite like it with the black.
Yeah, lovely with the black.
I never thought it with the black.
Lovely
And with
black.
that opal, I really like that.
Right.
So that's the demo.
Well done. How many do we have left then? Just 15, 14 chances left. Stunning quality, stunning luster, stunning shape, massive Baroque sizes. And we've got 14 available for you. 14 only to get this home today. It is absolutely beautiful, honest to goodness. 60 seconds to close or 60 seconds to crash. You're going to crash again? Oh my! I'm not used to near new. I've got.
Right.
What?
Wow.
Oh my God! Are we going again, Susie?
If you had...
What? Right, we've got 14 chances left, guys. We've got 14 chances left. If you're on the fence, you need to jump. Because
yes, definitely.
Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not blown away when you get these home, you can send them back. But if you're not on the phone line now, you're about to miss out.
Yeah.
I genuinely think £1 lower than this price. I think this price is too low. Tom says we're selling everyone out today. It's Easter Sunday. Somebody's just come back in to buy a second one. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Honestly, I paid for my mum a pair of earrings, £149 on gems.
Yeah, I know.
Which is brilliant value.
I charge £500 for my earrings.
Yeah, and you should. This is too low. This is amazing.
Well
this is
done,
amazing.
everyone.
This is lower than what I can get it for. We give out 10%
you wouldn't
staff.
get this trade at that price, honestly. You wouldn't be able to get that trade.
Amazing, that is. Absolutely
For the
amazing.
quality.
We've got 11. That's it. We've got 11 chances. It's £43 on split pay. £43 to get this home. Tom, what is that per pearl now? Because that is crazy. Never seen anything like this. I've never seen such large, such high luster. So many beautiful stones. It's £8 a pearl. £16 to make a pair of earrings. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant. See that pearl? This pearl here, with all the luster, with all the colour, with that fly-wing blue, pink, purple, an incredible luster, no blemishes, just absolutely gorgeous. £8? Come on, amazing. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I can't shop today. Do not let me get these. Do not let me get the moonstone. Do not let me get the lavender jade. Oh my gosh, they are incredible value.
And you might get it back because we're doing that draw where you get your basket paid
that's
for.
true.
So you know.
Can we find out if that is inclusive of me and Suze? No, just kidding. We're not allowed to enter competitions.
We wouldn't be able to.
But that is incredible. Somebody's got 15 in their basket. We don't have 15. But we've got a lot with 2 in your basket. If you want another one, I don't blame you. If you want another one, I would not blame you. And actually, because they're all hand-picked for consistent colour, if you bought 2, you could have this creamy blush, or you might have more of the papaya oranges. Yeah. Your strand will be very consistent.
Absolutely.
But there is a little bit of variation, because they're all natural organic pearls between the few different strands. So it might be that you have more of sort of Susie's. If I put this next to, you'll see Susie's strand is a little bit more peachy. But it will be consistent. I mean, honestly, I think that's one of the best Baroque deals we've done in ages.
Definitely, for the quality
that
as well.
That is unreal. Absolutely unreal. Who won from yesterday's spend? It was Susan Fox. Susan Fox won yesterday. Yeah.
So somebody today will be getting this who bought it.
Somebody will be.
Yeah, we'll be getting that credited back into their account.
And we'll choose that person tomorrow. So today we chose yesterday's. It was Susan Fox. And we have that competition running again today. Absolutely brilliant. That's the price of your one pearl. I mean, really, you'll get the price of the strap. That's a 33 mil. Now, they're obviously all going to be different because they're all organic. Your minimum, it says up to 26, that's your minimum. 3 left. 3 left and that's it. Look how many people have now gone for 2. That is so good. Such a good deal. Okay, I'm going to go straight into the lavender jade. 3 left. Don't worry about that, Tom. They'll go. At that price, £43 on split pay. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're going to leave the final 3 with you. I've got about 40 of you on the phone lines. So good luck. Well done, Susan. I'm not jealous at all, says Debbie. Well done to Susan. And again, we're running that same competition again, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, they will go. They will sell out at that price point. That I thought £299 was good. That was absolutely unbelievable. And we're not far away from the royal purples. Ooh. We're not, if you love your pearls, I wonder if that was it, Tom. Because Tom said, I'm going lower because I've got 15 left, right? I wonder if our pearl connoisseurs are going, give me those purples. Yeah. I'm waiting for those purples.
The lavender. Look, I wish I could cut that up, but look, put those with it as well.
Oh my gosh.
You could mix those
You only need to use a couple of those royal purples and they will just hit the spot. They're absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, lavender. Now this is, I don't have a lavender strand. I'm banned from shopping today. Oh, brilliant. We found some 2 mil spacer beads.
Oh, fantastic. Honestly.
Okay, they're on pre-order. They are going like hotcakes. We can't keep, this is like, imagine, right, if all the supermarkets up and down the UK, all of a sudden they said, we've only got 5 loaves of bread for today. Yeah. That's like our spaces, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Honestly, you cannot get enough of your spacers.
Lavender jadeite. Now, Susie mentioned something really interesting this morning. These strands are on the wrong colour, really. It's kind of making them look pink. But when you take it off that, you'll see the purpley. Yeah. They're more purple than they are pink. This is your aqua lavender strand. It is absolutely beautiful, 7 to 8 mil, and this is what it will look like. You tend to use the white tiger tail, don't you? And this is what it will look like with your white tiger tail. And by putting it with tanzanite, really clever, because it brings out the blue. Really brings out the blue. Really, I mean, look at this piece of jewellery. This is a very high-end, high full-figure look that every single one of you could make as a jewellery maker. It's amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, how often do we have lavender jadeite?
Very rarely. And lavender jadeite is one of these colours that has just become so expensive. It's getting to be the same price as imperial jadeite. It's that popular. We've been very lucky. When lavender jadeite first came on, it was probably the most affordable of all the colours. I remember us having cabochons for about £10, and I was thinking at the time, they're absolutely crazy. Yeah, and I was
they don't know what they're doing.
Buying up all the lavender as it came on, because I'm thinking, and I said at the time, because I'm a girl and I'm really into fashion, and you know, and being in business as well, you need to know what the trends are going to be, because if you're going to buy for future stock, you need to know what people are going to like. You don't want to buy something that's gone out of fashion and everyone says, oh no, that was yesterday. Yeah. And lavender, as with the pink diamond, you know,
it's just soared.
25 years ago, you couldn't get rid of a pink diamond, could you? You could not get rid of it. And it was the same with the pink conchs.
Yeah.
Farmers had them and thought, oh, I don't know what to do with this, stuck it in a bag.
Yeah.
A clever woman came along and thought, I'll buy them off you.
Those conchs are going to be expensive.
And sold them to Tiffany, and they are so expensive now. And it's the same with lavender jade.
Yeah, it really, and we won't, you know, as, it's never been something we bring to you abundantly, even in our jade offering, but now more than ever, you know, this year, if we bring to you 3 auctions, that'll be good.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? We can't get it. Georgia was saying, Dave Troth was saying, you know, years ago you would go to the gem markets and the jade traders would have their sort of tables with all their wares, and they'd have like most of it green, different colours of green. Then you might have a couple red, a couple yellow, and then they might have say 3 lavender carvings. Yeah. And now you go, there's no lavender. Like literally, even Bernard, who we buy our jadeite from, we're like, can we have some lavender? What lavender do you have? And he's like, like, it's not in your price range now. He's like, no, I can't do it for you, even with our great relationship, because it's just not in shop and telly budget anymore.
It's just one of my, you know, you don't have to listen to me, but I buy lavender when I see it. I just buy it all up. I mean, I bought this ages ago.
Yeah.
From Jewellery Maker when it was really affordable.
That would be so expensive now.
That would be so expensive now. I think I bought this. This was probably the first ring I bought, and it was a lavender one. I thought, right, that's it. I'm buying it, and it was really affordable.
See, I'm like Debbie. I'm not jealous at all.
And over on our sister channel, our bangles were in the thousands to buy. Yeah. They really were.
And this is the thing, right? And when, exactly as Suzie says, when you see it, when you can, lavender is the only strand I haven't yet got. And it is really, I bought the single ones, you know, when we did the single stones, they were £50. Yeah. And I've got 2 of them. I've used one and I'm saving one because I just don't know if I'll ever get the chance again.
No, exactly. I would actually put this with the, is that the,
sapphires.
The sapphires, the Ceylon sapphires with the lavender. That's what I would do. So I'd get that next week.
Oh, Susie, got a shout.
Get this, and then you've got time to say, right, I'm waiting for those sapphires. Because honestly, can I just put them with them?
Now you make me want to get them.
Yeah, look. Oh, I mean, they look pink.
And when you take them off the strand, they'll look purple. It's because they're on this pink, bright pink strand.
And I know that we did sell this very strand. So if you wanted to keep this sort of colour, we do a strand in this neon pink, because I'm sure that it was in a project. So, and you can have it, because what it is the translucency is so fantastic that it will actually pick up the colour of the thread underneath. That shows you the quality, if nothing else.
And how clear it is. Right, this is your price then, yeah? $299? That should be final closing price. Right, every auction we've done today, we're not actually in. Sometimes we do a bank holiday sale.
Yeah.
I feel like everything we've done is like bank holiday sale prices.
Yeah, exactly, it's ridiculous.
Except we're not doing a sale. These are our most premium jadeites. The only lavender strand we have of its kind. It is up to 8 mil, which is absolutely amazing. And we're about to go to a really amazing price. Absolutely stunning. And today, if you want to get lavender into your collection, this is the best chance to do it. This is the best chance to do it. Double figures.
That is amazing. Honestly.
Oh my gosh.
Go anywhere else. And it's Burmese. I can tell straight away it's Burmese. Guatemala do a lilac jadeite because it's so popular. It is nothing like the Burmese.
I can't believe that's double figures.
Nothing like the Burmese.
The reason I haven't got it yet is the last strand that I did, it was $399 or $299.
Yeah.
$399 or $299 was the last, and I bought quite a few pearls recently, so I haven't. I'm saving my pennies because I want to get lavender. I can't believe it. Oh, it's a 20 centimetre strand, but even still.
Right, that necklace took 1.5. I counted this morning. It took 1.5 strands. So you'll have to make that necklace.
I'm sorry, Suzie, that's unbelievable. So 2 of these.
But that's
£150. Yeah, but for the jadeite.
What would I sell that for? About £3,500–4,000.
Oh my goodness me!
It's all sterling silver.
Oh my goodness, we're under 100 with a 4-way split pay as well. Oh, I'm very tempted.
That's how much lavender jadeite costs. And when you get your lavender jadeite, this is why I put it with the pearls here.
That's incredible.
This is why I mixed it here, because the quality of
this is how it will look off the strand as well, after the pink.
Yeah. So it looks less pink. Can you see that? It looks.
That is unreal. Tom, that is absolutely crazy.
It does change colour. So,
right. Sorry, Suzie, we're going to have to give you a minute to close at that. It's really low. We're going to give you a minute to close at this price, but we don't have many left now. $24.99 on split pay. That is the most affordable lavender strand I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That is the most affordable lavender. And I wasn't here when we were doing it at silly prices. No. I wish I could go back in a time machine and buy it, but everybody does. But now, even 2026, that is the most affordable time I have seen a strand of lavender, type A from Burma.
Yeah.
And it is thousands, literally.
The quality is absolutely off the scale. The translucency of it is beautiful.
If there's one of those left, I might grab that and use split pay.
Yeah.
I might have to. And then I'm very likely to go for the Moonstone.
Well, I tell you what I'm buying, because
we end up buying the same thing.
we do.
Honestly, I can't.
You show me what you've bought. I'll show you what I've bought.
Oh my gosh, Suzie, look.
Yeah, I'm getting one of these because I love your necklace. I love it with this Bishop's garnet. I really do.
What about
You're not sure,
pudding?
but I'm telling you, I'm looking at it.
What about pudding?
Oh yeah.
The lavender with the royal purple.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
But I'm going to use my strand quite sparingly because that colour. You know, this is why I said.
I'm thinking
if
of
it's
getting.
natural.
I'm thinking of getting another because we never see it.
I'm
Look,
doing a walkabout again
that's okay.
because.
So this is an Akoya. This is a blue Akoya.
I need to show you.
But you could do a royal purple look. Copy Susie's design.
Now,
look at that. That's amazing.
As you know, I'm in the pearl buying, and I sell quite high-end jewellery. Now, this is a purple strand. This is what I call.
I can't believe you did double figures.
Yeah.
Honestly, that smacked my gob. What's it?
Oh, look, I'm falling apart here. Right, can I just show you? This is normally what I call purple. This is why I'm buying them.
I might get I might get another.
This, can we go to this? I'm
No,
getting quite
I've started.
excited. This is what I would normally call a purple pearl. And
that's a deep purple, isn't it?
And that is a deep purple. That's the most purple I've got in my collection. And if you were to buy those, they would be sort of £400-500 for those because of the purple. So high end, so sought after, the most popular colour. Now, as I said, can I just show you the difference? Can you see? It makes mine look sort of like periwinkle. It makes it look pale. So when I saw it today, I did say, can we just double, triple check that that is natural? Look at that, they are natural. That colour is so purple.
Right, we've got to get into our Biwas.
That's why I'm buying them.
Yeah, I might get another. The reason
you just don't get them that
in fact,
colour.
we'll talk about it when we do it because we've got to do the Biwas. But that's okay. We're getting too excited.
We are.
But I did think about
kids,
you could make that with the lavender and just use a couple of those if you don't have the blue Akoyas.
Right, we got the overhead. Look.
Right.
Here we go. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Look at that. The two colours. Can we have the overhead?
Oh, that is so expensive looking.
And that is so expensive to sell.
Yeah.
If you were selling that, we're talking a couple of £1,000 and you're only going to be using one of those strands and half of this.
Wow. Stunning. Right, we've got to do the Biwas.
Right. Yes, Biwas.
We've got to do the Biwas, which we don't often have. I tell you, I bought the last strand of Biwas, but they're drilled through the side.
Yeah.
So they're quite contemporary, but I've been waiting for these to come back in. I am obsessed with these. I think they're so ultra stylish.
They are really, really popular. Now, they're also called stick pearls. If you're ordering them from suppliers. If you said Biwa, sometimes you get different shapes.
Yeah.
So if I say stick pearls, I'm after stick pearls, then I get shown these. So these are really expensive. They are so on trend at the moment. And again, I've sold necklaces £250 just simply knotted. And honestly, to make this necklace knotted, you've got so few knots to do. When you're doing it with your little pearls, you're probably doing 40,
Look at this
50.
bracelet. You can make this. This is absolutely
you're
beautiful.
Doing 12 knots. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I've used it with amber, but you can, I've shown you all the colourways you can use it with.
Look at the lustre on the Biwas.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful. I love it. And they're quite golden, this colour.
They are. So I've used the warm, sort of sunset colours. So I've used the different. Now, we had that strand in the 8 o'clock, if you saw it. If you were scrolling through, you might have seen it.
Oh, I love that amber strand.
Oh, absolutely.
Now,
beautiful.
When it comes to, at the moment, anything in the world of golden pearls, be it obviously your South Sea, but even it's having an effect on even the freshwater prices, isn't it? Golden colour.
Oh, absolutely.
You're getting this really unusual, beautiful, elongated shape, which creates, again, that texture.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can I just borrow that strand a second? Yeah. Suzie.
Here we go. Oh, yes.
Didn't even think.
Yes.
No.
Of course, you could do that.
What about if you alternate on the 12 o'clock today?
With the Biwas, or made the Biwa a chain like that. Yeah.
Or you could do half and half.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that with the 12 o'clock
Or just do one Biwa in the
drop.
Let's do I'm in an asymmetrical mood at the moment. beautiful.
Do you know what these bureaus are good for? You know, like you have your components in your stash and you think, I'm just looking for a bit of length for this, or I'm just looking for a bit of colour. Like this, again, use this sparingly.
But
right, I've got no idea on the price of this one, Tom. Again, no clue.
Let's do this half and half.
Oh, forget it, I'm shopping. Are there any of those lavender strands left?
Right, let me...
Oh, they've sold out.
Well done. Look, here we go. And my bracelets, you could, because I've used these, you could do half and half. So that's the other thing. So I did a photograph where I sort of put them together, but just say you did a necklace.
Oh, I love that, Suzie.
So
Look
let's
at that.
Let's do that one with this one.
So this is the demo, as Suzie got through the demo. These sapphires,
those
are gorgeous.
I'm getting those again when... Right, I'm now flinging off. Right, so let's do this.
Beautiful. So you can make 2 bracelets and then one day you can wear them as a necklace.
I'm going to do it like that so that shows.
£80, absolutely brilliant. $79.99 today, absolutely brilliant.
There.
Oh, our split pay is just taking a moment to catch up. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous.
So much you can do with these. So you can make a couple of bracelets, but then turn it into a necklace.
I hadn't thought about that. That's so good. $79.99, a bargain, an absolute bargain. You could make this pair of earrings, and that covers you. Right?
Absolutely. Well, in fact, those earrings would be £120.
Yeah.
So that's
that's what you sell them for.
Yeah.
So there you go. That can cover the cost of the strand. You've got a 2-way split pay. It is available on the website, or if you speak to the telephone call team, for some reason it's not come live on our graphics. Hang on, we're going to refresh the graphics. Sometimes this helps us put the graphics back in and then, no? Yeah. Okay, so it's $39.99 on your split pay. That is such good value. Honestly, that bracelet, this bracelet here, there's no way that's $79.99 for a bracelet like that.
Exactly. So again, you just say you could make it as a little choker necklace.
Absolutely brilliant.
So there you go.
Right. Lots and lots and lots of you checking that out. I'm going to go and have it. I'm going to open an order today. There's too many nice things. We have got your Moonstone at 11. We've got your 12 o'clock project. We've got lots still to come. The Royal Purples we can't put onto pre-order. I'm really sorry. We only have 50. So those are not going to be going on to pre-order. This colour, natural. Yeah. Never seen colour like it naturally. It is absolutely extraordinary, and it's coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. Stay exactly where you are. We're about to show you your gorgeous designs in the Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back to the Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to take inspiration from you.
Yes.
We were just talking this morning, actually, before we came to set, about inspiration and how, because I take a lot of my designs, we're talking about the piece that's coming up at 12 o'clock, and I had a picture of one of Susie's pieces and a picture of something else that I found online to kind of as a reference point, and we were saying how amazing it is that we can all inspire each other.
Absolutely, and that's how jewellery is made, and that's wonderful. I get so much inspiration. There is a lovely viewer that does lovely asymmetric designs, and she's so clever at it. You know who you are, Norma. And you inspire me so much with the asymmetrical.
Yeah,
she's so clever at that.
It's wonderful because you can take colours, you think, oh, I've not worked with those colours together, or I love how that looks with that, and you create, and this is how, jewellery making and jewellery designing works, is you can really take
all
amazing
inspo
from each other.
Yeah.
So it's really important, our Wall of Fame. We are so grateful for you to put your entries in. It really makes a big difference to our show and for our community. I've got 4 for you today. Here we go, here's some spring colours for you. Let's brighten up your day with Deborah Rothwell's design. 250 this week, Deborah. Hi to everybody at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a pair of sterling silver earrings with peridot, citrine and amethyst chip drops from large closed silver textured rings, and I hope that you like them. They're lovely Deborah.
They're absolutely gorgeous, and I loved your wrap loops. I always look at wrap loops. I'm really finicky, and they are beautiful.
Really nice and neat. I love the peridot with the amethyst. That's so pretty together.
Really good.
Love that,
Well
Deborah.
done.
Thank you so much for sending in your entry.
And I've got Dee Wilson at 251, and she says, morning, fellow
Dee.
waffers. Oh, I love that. It's beautiful. This is my entry for this week. I found this donut and bale from a previous interchangeable kit. I've made a 2-strand necklace consisting of black agate, pearls, and of course malachite, sprinkled in a few sterling silver beads, and finished with this 2-strand connector clasp. Good luck to all. That is gorgeous.
Dee, that is absolutely
beautiful.
That's fit for a showroom, isn't it?
It is,
I love
absolutely.
that bale. And
Yeah.
the malachite. I have been trying to find some malachite. We've got hardly anything. I think we've got some bullseye malachite coming in for the birthday.
I love malachite.
Yeah, it's one of my faves.
favourites. That could go into a jeweller's.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I love that, Dee. Thank you so much for your entry. Lovely Beverly Merchant. How are you, Bev? I hope you're well, Beverly. 252. Oh, some wire work here today. Hi, lovely Jewellery Maker friends. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a labradorite pendant with copper and gold wirework made a few years ago, and when Jewellery Maker had loads of labradorite cabochons available in large bags, which was fantastic, and I purchased so many. My absolute favourite are these faceted cabochons and the way that they catch the light. Thank you all for the fantastic presenters and the guest designers for all their inspiration. Wonderful gems and the laughs that they bring to us into our homes. What a wonderful family that we belong to. Good luck to all the waffers in this week's draw. Ah, lovely words. As always, Beverly wrote me a lovely letter a couple of weeks ago, which I was very grateful to receive. And, you know, some people are on their own today for Easter, but you don't have to be. You can tune in and we're all with you.
Absolutely.
But thank you so much, Beverly, for your entry. And your number this week is 252. So very good luck.
And I've got 253 here, and it's from Linda Weekly, and she says, good morning. Please see attached my entry for the week for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with Amazonite and the opal freeforms, which are gorgeous. I've got some of those, which show some lovely colour play. Not sure how it shows on the photographs. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Beautiful. I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely.
Linda, that is absolutely beautiful. I love those opals. I love those opals. I've got 2 strands, and one of them is yellow.
Yeah, you're
so
saying.
I have actually, I'm in the middle of a make. I've got it all out on my board because I haven't decided. So I'm doing amber, which is like a honey colour. I've got natural amber. I've got some yellow jadeite, and then I was thinking, and some of the yellow opals, because I thought it would look nice together. And then my question is whether I'm going to add angelite to it, because the yellow with the blue actually looks really nice, but I'm not 100%. I might keep it all yellow. Yeah. Anyways, that was a sidetrack. If you want to join our Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your entry. You just snap a picture of your make and send it in to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Send that in by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for our Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. We get one winner who will get £100 credit, and a runner-up that will get £50 credit. And it is a draw, so you don't have to be super experienced or make something really elaborate. It is kind of a pick of the tombola, so it could be anybody that wins. And it is 1 entry per week, and you can win more than once. If you know, we've had lots of our entrants win more than once. And like I said, it's a big part of our show, so we do love to see your pieces. Okay, we can't wait anymore. We can't wait anymore, because this purple pearl strand is absolutely dreamy. It is coming up for you as today's deal of the day, and I cannot express to you how rich, royal, metallic, beautiful this pearl strand is. It is right up our street, especially today with all the different projects we have and strands that we have. It couldn't be more perfect. It is coming up for you next. It is going to be a phenomenal deal. Only problem is we are not going to have enough to go around. This is today's Deal of the Week.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to today's deal of the day, which I'm really lucky that I got to bring to you today's show. It was actually originally supposed to be Cherry's show today,
was it?
And we ended up doing a bit of a swapperoo. Cherry's actually going to give you on Gemporia this morning, and I'm so thankful because as a pearl obsessed person,
yes,
a pearlaholic, there are certain auctions that have been real highlights for me. The David Norman Blue Acquires were one of my favourite purchases. And when I started on Jewellery Maker, Suzie, because you're so well understood of the marketplace for pearls as well, I do take a lot of guidance from things that you say and mention, and this is what you're looking for, and this is the kind of price point. Also, I know a lot of our customers really respect, you know, when you've said this is a really good one and they've got it, haven't been so happy with it. And even last week, a lovely lady called Gloria messaged in and said, Steph, I can tell when you really like a pearl. And she said, every one that you've said to get, I've been so over the moon with. And I thought, that's really
good,
special. And if you've ever listened to Suzie and Suzie said, get this strand, you're going to love it, and you have loved it, myself included, if I've ever said, guys, when you see this at home, you're going to be blown away, and that's happened for you. If you could take any advice from people that really do know pearls, we would both say this is something we just don't see.
No, we don't. That colour.
This depth of colour. And Suzie was just saying, years and years and years ago, you did one with Elle, didn't you?
Yes.
Years and years and years ago.
It must have been, 5 years ago when we started getting the sort of the lavender pearls, and it came in a box, and I wasn't on the show, but Elle had shown me she just purchased them. And then I subsequently went online and bought them as well, as I do.
Yes.
And they came in a box, and they were $9.99 on the show. They were this colour, slightly less so, but this dark colour, slightly bigger, and they were $9.99. And I know that in the pearl world, in the fresh water, because we're talking sort of like Edison styles now, because they're so round. To get the purple is like the nirvana of your colours. You start with your whites, you've got your peaches and your pinks that they call pinks, that they command a higher price than your white. Your lavenders and your purples. Now a purple, as I said earlier, would be this.
So this is our purple pearl.
This is a purple pearl.
Which is beautiful.
This is what I would call a purple pearl.
If this is the first time you've watched Jewellery Maker, the auction we're about to do, please don't let that be your benchmark. No. Because this is so extraordinary.
And they had one, a very similar colour to this. It was $9.99, and Elle showed me, and I said, are there any left? Because I just need to get those. Because to get them in trade, if you were to go to Tucson, because that's where everyone went to showcase their pearls, because it is one of the biggest trade markets, they would be selling a strand for about $10,000 trade for that
level
colour.
Of purple.
You just don't get it. And to get them colour matched.
Yeah. I'm tempted. Now there's only 50, so I'm only going to do it if there's one left to get a second strand. Yeah. Because I bought the only colour I've seen, and I'm talking on including our sister channel. We've never done purple pearls on our sister channel this colour, But I did an auction with Natalie. We had a 12 o'clock project, and we had 20 Edison purple strands, and it's this one. I've used this. So this is the Edison purple. I'm so stingy with these. I'm telling you now.
This is how I would use them.
I love it. I think it looks extraordinary with the apple greens. So this is a very expensive strand. Now this strand here, this is actually, I've made this piece. We've got this next Sunday, this pinky purple. That's a purple pearl at Jewellery Maker. And this is what we call purple. And Suzie's brought in an example,
which is a high-end purple strand.
I'm going to put your royal purple next to it.
Watch this. Can you see we're in a different league again?
Totally different league.
I was so shocked. Now we've got a pink freshwater pearl here, which I can see on the screen. Can we bring that up?
That's Yoko London.
That is the purple that I'm talking about. That
it's almost bronzy.
It's a bronzy that commands the highest price. I didn't think you could get much more purple than that. I've seen, as I say, Elle and I bought one for $9.99. That's Jewellery Maker price, but that is so good at a trade cost. These are the colour. Now then, can we split the screen? Sorry, I'm being... And then show this colour with it. Next to one that's $65,000, by the way. Which, they are an amazing colour purple, and if you hadn't seen them with this, you would think that's about as purple as you're going to get. Yeah. If we could split the screen to show that colour, because that's the colour that I'm used to seeing, and if we split the screen, you'll see that it's that colour.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah. It's absolutely, and this is what I'm saying. If this is as purple as we do, and that is such a top purple,
which looks like that one there.
Looks like the Yoko London
That
piece.
one looks like the Yoko London, because that is normally as purple as you're going to get. Yeah. Here we go. And if I put that on the other side,
there you go.
Can you see what I mean? That colour on the Yoko looks like that one, but look at this.
Yeah. It is
this is why I said, can we just double check? Again, when we had the Imperial Jadeite strand, can we just double check that these are natural? These are natural. So I am just like, oh my word.
Kid in a candy shop.
Gotta get them.
The Edisons that we did before, the Edison purples, like I said, we had 20. They sold out in one auction.
Yeah. Can we put that with it to show you?
Yeah, just to show you, this is that colour.
See, look at that.
In fact, it might be a little bit deeper.
Yeah. But can you see it's more tonal?
It's absolutely, and now Suzie said she's going to get it to use, because I say I'm stingy with these. These are my favourite pearls that I have in my collection at the moment, and I use them really sparingly. I also think they look so good with your jadeite. Now I had a strand of these. I've been waiting for the right strand to do a make, because Suzie inspired me. I've got two pictures I just want to show you, which is the make that I've done, my sort of inspiration, if that makes sense. So for ages, Suzie made a beautiful piece that is just, for me, this is one of the nicest pieces of jewellery I've ever seen.
Oh,
you wear it, and it's also really wearable.
It is, and I do wear it.
Yeah. So the piece on the left-hand side is also on Suzie's Facebook and Instagram. That's a Suzie Menham design with the golden pearl at the bottom, and then that lovely two-split connector. And Suzie said, I've saved and put all my favourites. So you've got Tahitians in here, Goldens in here.
I've got a purple, but not this colour in there.
Yeah.
It's more of the colour that I'm showing you today.
Which is absolutely stunning. Yeah. And then on the right-hand side is a piece, I've got a little album in my phone. When I see pieces I like, I just save them. And I think when I get, now that is a dyed pearl. The one on the right hand side, they're dyed. Yeah. But I love it as a look. And I have dyed pearls, so I don't mind that. But I wanted to create, so my piece that I've designed for today is if I basically, when I had my board out, I had my phone with those, and I was just going backwards and forwards and kind of getting a bit of a vibe.
And did your version of it.
And I did my version of it. So I saved all my and this is how good this strand is. I've now put, my little stash of favourites is empty, because I've put all my favourite pearls into this design. Yeah. So these are the two Edisons, like I showed you in that other design. Those are your two Edison pearls. That's the most expensive pearl strand I've bought. Then these are two Tahitians. And that's how you can put them with a Tahitian. That's how metallic they are. Now, I really liked in the right-hand side picture, do you see the moments? I think they're actually dark garnets. Yeah. But what I did is I put them with the black spinel cubes, because I thought it gave it a bit of drama.
Yep.
And then look at these royal purples.
They're
They
so
are
metallic, aren't they?
so metallic. And then I use the Bishop's Grade Garnet,
Which I bought.
which is stunning.
I'm waiting to pick those out. It's
Absolutely
beautiful.
stunning. Then this is I think this is a 14mm Edison,
Huge.
and this is a 12mm pink Edison. And then these are the royal purples with the garnets. Then I've done, that's an Acquia blue,
Yeah.
and that's an Acquia blush. And then I think, did I do one more? No, I just carried the strand all the way to the
and
back.
then you've got a lovely, I love that. That
Did I do
silver-
one more?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I just did the silver.
Yeah.
I just wanted a little bit of, again, I just looked at the sort of two inspo pictures, and I wanted to share that with you, because sometimes if you want a bit of inspiration, it's really good to get maybe 2 or 3 different styles,
Looks
and you
and
think,
just make
and
your
then
own.
have a look at what you've got in your stash in these colorways. You might, that one I think has like a rose quartz or a morganite in there. You know, you can get things that you already got in your stash.
Yeah.
So I have to say, I can't believe, I said to Suzie, I said, I don't know who I think I am, when I showed her this last
beautiful.
week, because I can't believe I own something as beautiful as this. And the big pearl's coming up next Friday.
How much would that be in the shop?
I couldn't afford it.
I could see that in Bond Street for thousands of pounds,
Yeah.
because you've got gemstones and you've got the purple. I mean, that purple, it's like hen's teeth trying to find. If
This
somebody
colour.
said to me, Suzie, before today, I have just seen the most amazing strand of pearls like this.
Unless it was thousands and thousands, you'd say, oh, it
Yeah.
must be dyed.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it is
and
that-
I wouldn't be able to source it.
They're also really round. I have
Yeah.
to say that. The complexion of these
Absolutely
are really
gorgeous.
round.
And the size, I love the size, they're a delicate size. But this is, as Carol often says, it's the worst night you're ever going to see them in, because we absolutely obliterate all of the colour out of it. When you get them home, you'll see the metallic effect, that sort of petrol effect.
Yeah.
That almost like an AB coating.
We described
over
it this morning. There's no such thing, but imagine if there was a purple Tahitian.
Yeah,
And that's what this
exactly.
is. Imagine there was such a
Nearest
thing
to
as
a purple Tahitian.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. And this is one of those one-off strands, isn't it? You're not going to, you know, see this again.
No,
Or if you
exactly.
do, it's going to be very, very few and far between. Like we said, we've brought to you some of our deepest colours of purple, jade, pearls look nothing like this. I also, today is 12 o'clock, can I just very quickly, I know we need to get into the auction, but my goodness me, today is 12 o'clock with them.
Beautiful.
What? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh
It just-
my...
But it goes with everything. We had the peridot. I'm going to experiment with, you know, I'm going to go out on a limb and just put things that I've never...
I love that
Because
together.
I can understand it. I can think, actually, Steph, you're absolutely right to put it with the garnet. And I might end up
Yeah,
doing it with
see,
the
I'm
bishop's
still
garnet.
not
'cause
100% with the garnet.
I love it with the garnet. I really do, because it makes it, that brings out that purple. in it.
Purple. Yeah, it is amazing. Right then, that's how it looks with the 12 o'clock strand. Absolute chef's kiss. And you'll have a lot of that left
my
over.
phone is waiting. I've had the okay.
Yeah, Susie's allowed to buy.
So
Ian
you'll
says
be
it's
transferring
her
money into my account.
2056 birthday present.
Yeah.
Christmas present. It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Oh, sorry. Let me move my microphone.
But I want you to wear that necklace often.
I will.
When you get beautiful pearls like this and you treat yourself, please wear them, because life is too short to save it or put it in a safe.
Yeah.
Just enjoy.
Look how metallic they are.
They're
So these are
beautiful.
described as royal purple metallic pearls.
Yeah.
I also have to say, I really like the size of these.
Yes.
I really think they are so beautiful.
Yeah.
And if you get this as your strand, putting, like in this design, I've used 4 pearls in this design, and honestly, I think it makes it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it makes, you can see just how deep and rich they are.
Yeah.
This is purple, this is royal purple.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And they look so good with green jade. If you've got green jade already, or if you're going to get that 12, because if you do Susie's design, you've only put a couple of those rounds in.
Yeah, exactly.
I would be doing that. I'd be
Yeah.
getting this purple strand of pearls and the 12 o'clock project to make Susie's design, as well as something with the 2 of these. That is dream. Honestly, that's dream jewellery.
Yeah.
Dreamy, dreamy, dreamy jewellery. So, Thank you very much, Cherry, for asking. We did a little swapperoonie because I'd have missed this. And I just, honestly, if there's one left, I'm gonna let everybody else shop first because there's only 50.
I'm shopping
but if
now,
there's
sorry.
one left, I mean, they are just extraordinary. And for those of you, I mean, we've just done amazing prices on those other pearls, but this is another league. This is another league. This is, you know, you won't find these purple pearls in High Street.
These purple pearls, these were the most purple. I've got, like I said, I've got a bigger strand in these that I haven't used yet. They were £1,000, worth every penny. And I will use those very sparingly. They'll probably just be made into earrings.
There is just one earring here, just so you know, we need to find the other one.
Oh no, there is another one.
Oh, there it is. Okay, good.
And this is all I would be doing with them. I'd be making them into earrings, and you'd be selling those earrings at probably, for that colour, at that size, probably the same as I would price a koi. So I'd say £300 to £400 for just 2 of those on a. We were selling these on Jewellery Maker.
They're amazing.
I absolutely love those findings.
Here's the box. They do come in a box. Now, I've bought quite a few strands from Jewellery Maker. I think this is the first one that I've got in a box. And I tell you what, let me just show you, because I had this at home, right?
Put it in the
My
box.
mum popped in the Easter eggs for the kids. And she said, oh, what have you got in that box? When I opened the box, honestly, she was like, Steph, I said, I know. I said, I've made that, Mum. She couldn't believe it. So this is how, imagine, like you can make your own version. Use your little, I bet you've got, does anybody else message us in? Do you have a little favourite stash? I wonder if you have a little favourite stash at home that you can put your favourites with. Have a look at this. So it comes in this beautiful box.
Which is a tray £20. Look at that.
I mean, it's unreal. This big one, by the way, this is coming up next Friday. We do have some of the silver spaces in stock if you look on the website, as well as the bishops. Now, I think any purple pearl would work really well with it. And Suzie, in this one...
My spaces would go perfectly.
Yes.
Look at me flogging my own
tried
wares.
to buy those. I called the call centre and they said I wasn't allowed because they're a project. I was like, can I get Suzie's spaces? But they said you can't yet.
We're getting them in both sizes. But
that's what I mean. If you're getting that 12 o'clock project and that pearl strand is such a good
just
deal.
Perfect.
So this is the spacers.
Yeah, and
Suzie's, those are coming up at 12 o'clock. Look at that one there. Look how metallic. It looks like a Tahitian. Can I just show you Suzie's? So this is, again, this is a purple pearl, and Suzie's used, what have you put between them there? A little pink.
Probably pink tourmaline, because that's normally what I go for.
See, I wonder if I should do pink tourmaline. I should do a softer pink maybe, because I don't know. I love it. You can see there. I just think that is perfect. I really do, because it really brings out the purple. Yeah, and this is the thing, because they are natural. Some of them will have a better orient. Some, you know, you get those sort of eye of the parcels. And I think I've got 4 left. I did use, but this is a long. Like if you want to do a long line, here's another little hack. I wanted a long line, right? But I only wanted to use one strand.
Clever
so
idea.
I just did that at the back. And it looks in keeping, it's comfortable. No, but it means, because I wanted to do a long line and I only had one strand.
But you imagine that one strand, you've made a long line necklace.
Exactly, by being clever with adding your little extras. Honestly, it's beautiful. What do you guys think? Message us in, because this isn't normal for us even. No. Now, those are Tahitians. Those, how much do you think the single Tahitian pearls would be, Suzie? Because they look... You can see how metallic they are with those Tahitians.
When you're selling Tahitian pearls like that, I'm probably going to be charging like $350 a pearl. Yeah. To put in each design, so you've got £700 just
Debbie says Cadbury pearls. I do have a favourite stash. Trouble is, it's growing and growing. Yeah. Right, looks like it's time to make something, doesn't it, Debbie? Because mine, to be honest, I haven't even, I've been probably saving them for about 6 months, but I thought, right, it's time. This strand deserves to be put with a Koya blue, to be put with Edison pinks. And then you can wear your favourites. My favourite stash is all of my jewellery things, says Julie. Even if you just do a clasp, I'm telling you, if you knot this and do a clasp, well, we did one at Jewellery Maker. It was a bit bigger than this, and it was $9.99. So what are you selling it for? I mean, it's just absolutely amazing. Look at these, wow.
But can you see they've put them with diamonds and 18 karat gold. This is normally what you would put these with. You would use your gold findings.
Yes.
You would use diamonds. You would use your best gemstones.
We actually do have this picture here. If we just have a quick look at this,
and it's probably that size.
Yeah. So we actually do have a peg bail coming up, which is gold, which is gold and diamonds. So you could make this.
You could make those earrings.
Yeah.
Very similar.
So you could use the gold and diamonds. Let me just grab it. We have this coming up, which we very rarely do gold on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
But if these are that good, so you could make this into a pair of earrings or a pendant. That's gold and diamonds. This is what it's fit for. This is how good this strand is. It is absolutely extraordinary. And I'm so glad to see so many of you love it. It is really, really rare. And here's the thing, right? At Jewellery Maker, some people go, oh, another pearl. This isn't another pearl. This isn't. My favourite thing about Jewellery Maker is we do pearls probably every other day, and they're all so different, and they're all such a variety.
The confidence that our suppliers have in us now, that they are saying, you know, normally you will go to like the Jade shops in Milan. My mum had a specialist Jade, because there's loads of Jade shops, and she'd go to the same person, and they got to know her. Because she was a loyal customer, they would have all of their wares out, and when Mum and her sister came, they would say, oh, hello, right, hang on a minute, I've got something really special for you. They would bring out their bottom drawer and think, right, this is for, you know, tourists and what have you, but if you're loyal, I'll bring these out. And this is what the suppliers are doing to our buyers now, saying, right, we trust you, actually.
This is stuff that wouldn't even normally make it out of the market.
We normally wouldn't sell you that, but we'll let you have those.
Look, I mean, this is the worst they're going to look, guys. This is the worst they're going to look in this lighting. The worst they're going to look in the box. Let me show you this, just the simple strand against my skin. Because actually, let me just take this off a second. I want to just show you, if you are going to just knot it, I'm going to get tied into my, there we go. Oh, well, if you are just going to do a simple strand, or you just want to see what the colour looks like. Oh, beautiful. My goodness me.
Isn't it? I mean, you can...
Royal purple. I mean, you can see how purple they are there.
It's like your amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so rich purple. Oh. And this is such a popular colour and such an expensive colour. 9 times out of 10, and I've bought them. I bought dyed baroques, the peacock baroques. I think they're so beautiful. They are dyed because... to get these colours naturally,
you can't get that blue colour.
No, and I think that strand was a good £300 for a dyed baroque, because again, that would be an outstanding price. £300 for a dyed baroque of that purple colour, absolutely stunning. So to offer you this amazing colourway is really, really exciting. Let me just show you the metallic nature to them,
which is gorgeous.
I mean, even if they weren't as good in the lustre, I think the colour is so good. Okay, over half the stock is gone.
I've got one, so I'm like sitting pretty now. I'm really happy.
Yeah, they are. And they're very, very round.
They're very round. They're really, really round.
Yeah, they're very consistent.
Beautiful 6 to 7. Is it 6 to 7 or
6 to 7? Yeah, 6 to 7.
Size.
Beautiful.
Really delicate size.
And very contemporary.
Yeah.
I could imagine this for bridal, or I think if I saw somebody wearing a strand like this, I think, well, she knows what she's, you know, she's got taste, she knows what she's got there. Like, it's really, really, really special, really, really amazing and impressive.
I like the fact they've used black spinel, because if we show you this bit here with the black spinel, it really goes. It really is sophisticated. I love that idea. And that's, again, something I might not have thought about.
See, I go normally for the kind of brighter colours, but I wanted, because this strand was so rich, I wanted a bit of drama. Yeah. And I thought that's why my kind of 2 inspo pictures, which, by the way, Suzie doesn't mind, because I take a lot of inspo. I'll go to, I'll have a look at Deb's Kershaw's Instagram, I have a look at our guest designer's social media sometimes to get inspo, or I'll think, oh, I remember they did that project, which I really liked. I love Diane's designs, and I'll think, oh, I'll go back and kind of do my own version. This was my 2 sort of inspo pictures, so to speak. And it was just, this is really good for, like, I would never have thought to put it with a black spinel, but I just like that dark. I actually think that's a garnet in this design. Yeah. but it just adds a little bit
Drama.
of something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Right. Where on earth do we go in price for something like this? Okay. So some of the rarest pearls that we've done on Jewellery Maker, and when it comes to freshwater culture pearls, it's a little bit like, if I were to say, when we talk about Akoyas and when we talk about your South Seas, and there's such a tiny, tiny portion of what's available, even though these are freshwater, that's the kind of minimal,
Yeah.
It's on par with the rarity because we just don't get them naturally, we just don't see them.
So rare. And like you say, like this one here, I'm just going to get it out of the box.
Yeah, that one's beautiful.
It's almost Tahitian in that it's got that sort of, you can't see it on here.
No.
I see avocado. Can you see that blue? It's
Let me
almost
hold
like,
it up. Sometimes it's easier at the
Yeah.
neckline because
You'll
our
get
colours
that-
get bleached out.
It's almost got that avocado that you get in Tahitian. This is what I'm saying. You'll see it in the worst light, so it almost looks quite monochrome. When you get that home, it's so metallic.
If you've ever listened to Suzie say,
just
let
get
me
it
be your
home.
eyes and let me be your shopper, this is a good one,
Yeah.
and you've got it home and gone, she's absolutely right.
Spot on. No.
This is
Yeah, it's one to own if you love your pearls, and if you're in the know about pearls and the colours and what is expensive. Remember that in the freshwater world, the freshwater pearls are getting the same level of adoration in the marketplace as your saltwater, whereas 10 years ago, it was, oh yes, your saltwater is your premium and your freshwater were your affordable pearls.
It's not like that now.
Like that anymore.
Because some of the rarer pearls, the freshwater pearls, are so rare and so
the colours.
well. And the main difference is, as Suzie mentioned, that development, that research and development has meant that they can take care of the molluscs so well, and they can, whereas before, to even contemplate this level of colour and that metallic nature as well, because the metallic is also another ching cash,
Absolutely.
You have to pay
it shows
for that.
the quality of the nacre.
Heather says, I wasn't going to buy any more pearls. I've got a very large collection, but oops, they've fallen into my basket. Heather, the thing is, these are so different. These are so different.
Yeah. You could win it as well.
Oh, that's true. We've got them
you
in the
could
basket
win that.
today.
Let's hope you win.
Hi, beautiful ladies. Suzie, stunning pieces as always. Steph, you should be proud in your necklace. That is the swirly. What is the swirly beads, please?
Oh, that's a
much love.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a pack. We might be able to bring them in. We'll see if there are any left. I got 2 packs of them in the end because I really like them.
Yeah,
They're $9.99 fine silver. I also think they kind of have a bit of a pearly nature to them.
I love them.
So I thought they looked quite nice with
really fantastic.
Yeah, and I was just trying to find, trying to space out the one strand because I wanted to do as many as I could as a long line. They're beautiful, but again, you couldn't necessarily put, like for instance, I've got these purple pearls coming up next week, which they're going to be a different price point, right? So they're still beautiful, they're still lovely. I absolutely adore. I'm so in love with this colour, but I wouldn't put that with the blue Akoya.
No,
I wouldn't put that with the Tahitians. Do you see how they don't have the same metallicism? Whereas this strand next to the Tahitian, look at that.
It looks like part of the family, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's, look, that is beautiful.
Right, say that again, sorry. Okay, we are about to crash the price.
An amazing price.
An amazing price here at Jewellery Maker. And you can't, I've never seen it anywhere else this colour. Or if I have, then they're dyed. They're dyed normally.
And do you know what? I would actually do them with the silver. I make a lot of gold jewellery at the moment, but I think this colour really lends itself to
I always do
silver.
gold, but for some reason I thought the same.
To me, I don't think
I think
the
because
gold,
they're Tahitian-y, metallic-y,
and they need more
gunmetal
of that,
almost,
I think the silver brings out that purple more.
Yeah, they really are beautiful. I can't tell you how much I love them. It will be a long time before I see another strand that I'm as obsessed with as this, I think. Maybe in the birthday when we do the Akoyas and the
to me,
South Seas.
I can see it, you can't see it, so I'm going to give up and wait for you to get them home. But to me, that looks like...
That orient is
it looks like a beautiful pistachio, either pistachio Akoya or a pistachio in that size, an Akoya and a pistachio colour. So rare, so rare.
So rare, so beautiful. We have an amazing deal on your screen. We've got not many of these left. No. Not many of these left at all. There's 19.
Yeah.
There's 19 of these left. And it's not like, oh, we got another strand next week like this or anything like that.
No, that colour.
Like I say, the only time I've seen this, we did one project with 20 Edison purples, which completely sold out.
Yeah.
This is the only other time I've seen it.
I would say, if you're not sure, just get them home, because there is a 30, I never normally talk about, because I never send anything back, but especially with the pearls, you won't send them back. But I'm just going to say, if you're not sure, but you want them, get them, and then compare them to other pearls that you've got, and then you'll say, Susie, Steph, you're absolutely right, they really are purple.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
The value of those is amazing.
Right, we've got I think we better get to price. We've only got 15.
See, that to me is the price I would, because as I say, I bought a strand for $9.99. They were bigger, okay.
Yeah.
But then for the smaller size, for the same colour,
and you're happy at that price, yeah? I agree with you.
Because the price of pearls has gone up, not down.
If you get anything lower than this price, I think it's a win. I really, really do. I really do. And, you know, that's not, we don't know, it's not like we don't know what we're talking about.
We won't get this
colour again. I hope to think that now, after all this time on Jewellery Maker, and you've seen, you know, Susie tell you about pearls, and you've got them home and gone, she was so right.
Yeah.
This isn't a normal strand. This isn't a normal opportunity. This is a Jewellery Maker, and this is the best part about being on Jewellery Maker is when I wear this piece of jewellery, I'm going to feel $1 million.
And that's
the
exactly
compliments, I do find it hard to take the design compliments because I'm a new designer and people go, oh, I can't believe you've done that. And I think,
fantastic.
I can't believe I've done it either.
Yeah, but well done.
I honestly, I'm going to feel so proud and so special, and so it makes you feel gorgeous, you know, and it's that feeling of, and I also think the actual making is so fun,
and that you've made it yourself as well.
And I'd never be able to afford that. Never be able to afford that outside of Jewellery Maker.
If you saw that in the high street, well, you wouldn't
see it in the high street.
You wouldn't see it, but if you saw it, you'd have to go to like Bond Street where they specialise in pearls.
Yeah,
it'd be tens of thousands of pounds, tens of thousands of pounds.
Right, 11 left. Wow! Oh
that is amazing.
I thought you were going to do 3. I thought you were going to do $3.99. Tom is on it for Easter. On it for Easter today. Right, you've got 4-way split pay. Genuinely, that is just extraordinary. Well done. Even if you pearl knot and put a pearl clasp on for now until you decide what you do later, or use it as we do sparingly, just a couple here, just a couple there. Honestly, you could do a gorgeous piece. I think it looks amazing with apple green jadeite, this rich purple. Look at that. Amazing with your apple green jadeite.
There shows you how metallic they are. That there, there gives you how metallic they are.
They are gorgeous.
They really are metallic. I can't sort of emphasise enough how super shiny they
Honestly, they are so good. And I always say I turn into a rubbish presenter when things are this nice, because I go, it's just so gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. And you just,
it's just so pretty.
You can't see the sort of the subtle, like when you get a strand of Tahitian pearls, they're all the same, but they have their own personality and orient.
So the orient is the colour over the top. It's like the secondary colour, and it is so Tahitian-like. When you get home, you'll know what we're on about.
You'll say, I get
they're
it.
very Tahitian-like in the Orient. Thank you so much. I never thought I'd be able to afford them.
Know,
Cherry, I'm buzzing at $2.99. I think that is £100 lower than where we should be.
I thought $4.99 was a fantastic price. As I say, it must have been 4 or 5 years ago now.
Yeah.
It must have been 5 years ago.
And that's one in how many years you've worked and shopped at Jewellery Maker? Susan, thank you so much. I am so proud. I can't tell you. I'm so proud and grateful to be a Jewellery Maker presenter. I really, really am. And I can't wait to see what you design with them. I really can't. This is going to be one that, you know, we have auctions that stand out, like that one for you.
Yeah.
I remember we did that, you know, 5 years ago. It was $9.99.
Yeah.
This will be,
we'll
see these come into the Wall of Fame and go,
absolutely.
Look, that's the Royal Purples. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And the 12 o'clock project, which is coming up later, I really think, sorry, I'm going to reach over you, Susie, I hope you don't mind.
No, that's absolutely fine.
I mean, I appreciate this will be a spend, guys. I know, you know, I don't know who we think we are sometimes, but look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
It goes so nicely with green jadeite. It goes and Olmec.
That'd look lovely with Olmec, and then you get this
Oh,
beautiful bail.
somebody just said the same thing. Fabulous Aid's fantastic. Would they go with?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Right,
they
let
look
me get
so
an
good with
Olmec
Olmec.
strand
Susie's got some Olmec. Let's show you. They look so good with Olmec
have I done with
because
it?
Olmec have that Tahitian greeny colour to them, don't they?
I've got it somewhere. You saw it.
You showed me an Olmec earlier. You definitely have some with you.
Do.
So
Where's it gone?
if you are somebody who is into this sort of design,
Where's it gone?
then you would definitely.
Oh, here it is. There we go. There we go.
Oh my gosh, what a good shout. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
So good with
wow.
Olmec. So good with Olmec. Look, there's Peridot. Did you get the Peridot this morning? Because Peridot, Olmec and purple jade, purple dime.
I think
Peridot
would look lovely with
Yeah,
this.
I agree. And amber.
Yeah. But yeah.
Love them.
Yeah, so yes is the answer.
Oh, look, this is my David.
Oh,
this is my David. I'm really proud of you being a Jewellery Maker presenter. I love how much you love it on the other side, says David. I do. Thank you, David.
Yeah.
He, bless him, I said, because I've been making up jewellery, and I'm like, oh, I've got a mate to make, and I'm like, do you mind? Because we sit and watch TV together, and he loves the soaps and football and stuff like that. And I get a little bit sort of antsy. And to be honest with you, normally I'm just on my phone, which I don't think is very good. So I've been making jewellery where he said, as long as we're together, then he doesn't mind.
And you're making jewellery that you love to wear.
Yeah.
And that makes you a better designer.
Me happy.
But it makes you a better designer because sometimes when I started jewellery making, I said to my husband, right, I'm going to give up my job. And I'm going to be a jewellery designer and I'm going to make jewellery. I did what I call a scattergun effect, thinking, what do I think people are going to like? So I made jewellery, not necessarily for me, what I thought people would like. Wrong. Big mistake. Make jewellery that you love.
Okay.
And then you'll never go wrong.
Yeah.
And
Good
look.
I know.
And you'll develop your own style.
Yeah. Well, I to be honest, I take a lot of inspo from our guest designers as well. But we're learning, we're growing, we're doing,
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Suzie, that's a lovely piece. Now, the swirly spacer beads, they're coming up for you on Saturday. Next Saturday. Okay. So, I think, because I've got the purple pearls, the other purple pearls, I think they're Saturday or Sunday. Keep an eye out. This one, these ones, which you can see that now they are, if that was out of budget, we've got a more affordable, I mean, you can see they're a different grade, aren't
and again, you know, that's normally the colour that we get when we have our lovely purpley pearls. It's normally this colour.
Yeah, so these purple pearls are next Saturday at 10 o'clock.
Which are a lovely colour.
The swirly beads are 10 o'clock as well. Oh, sorry, they're in next Saturday, 9 o'clock, if you're after those. And also, look at this big bad boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think I might get another one of these because they are so good to design with a big drop at the bottom.
Absolutely.
It's like, do you remember the big lavender? It wasn't this size, but really nice little focus piece at the bottom.
We both bought those.
Half drilled designs, those are coming up Friday. Which are going to be absolutely... Oh, yeah, look, there's the purple strand. This is next Saturday's deal of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and we've got those connectors coming up in the show as well. This is for the glam, garden glam.
And, you know, you were talking about
it
this
just shows
one
the
coming
difference
up.
in the royal purple, doesn't it?
When I'm selling pearls, because I'll do bails and I'll do earrings and it might still have the drill hole there.
Oh, I love those.
But that's fine. But ideally, you'd have a half drill so that if somebody did look at the bottom, you haven't got any. Yeah. It's actually more expensive.
The half drilled.
The half drilled.
We've got a couple. They're on Friday at 8 a.m. The half drills.
Yeah.
Right. Now, your 12 o'clock project. Everyone's asking about pre-orders. We can't do the pre-orders yet. Okay. The 12 o'clock. There is a big quantity. Should we do pre-orders?
Yeah. Yeah. And
It
look.
is
And look,
absolutely gorgeous.
Now, this project used every last bit of this, by the way. I measured it exactly, so...
Those jades are lovely.
They are. So you will use all of that, so it's perfect. But then I did a double strand on everything, so maybe you don't want to do a double strand.
Beautiful. I love those.
I had so much left over.
I'm really looking forward to that 12 o'clock project today. The bail.
Let's do the bail because we've done the
pearls.
Yes,
the where did I push you? Here. Right. Now this is a gold component. at a silver price, what we're about to do. Bearing in mind we bought this, I'll get Tom to just double check the date that we bought this. This was lost in the vault, so I think Georgia bought this a year ago. So this is gold with diamonds.
Right.
Now, is it a single one? Do you get a single one? Yeah, single one. So this is diamonds, ooh, and gold, ooh, and they would be perfect with that purple pearl.
Yeah.
Perfect with any of your high-end gemstones. So, and we have so few peg bales.
Yeah.
They are very, very, very hard to source, and they are expensive in your precious metals. If we bought this today in silver, you'd be looking at the price we're going to close at today.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, sorry, that's 12 o'clock. Oh, the 12 o'clock is, sorry. The 12 o'clock is on pre-orders now. This is your timeless 9-carat white gold diamond ball with peg. Now, would you mind just diving into the details, Tom, to let me know when Georgia bought this? Because I'm sure June of last year.
I've not seen these before.
Right, June of last year. Yeah. They're brand new. They've not been on air. You know, sometimes stuff gets lost in translation.
Right, you'll see the first name that's come up there.
Yeah, Susie's just got 3.
I've just got 3.
Because this is, we're about to do a price. If you go to a wholesaler today to buy a silver peg bale, it's really expensive.
We see all of our, you know, the pearls, and I often say, well, it's on gold and it's got diamonds, adds to the price. This is why I've just got 3.
Yeah.
It will absolutely, if I'm doing, say, Tahitian or even those purple pearls, and I put those on, because they're on gold and
with diamonds,
you know, you're talking sort of £1,500 for those earrings now.
Yeah, that's it. It really elevates, and they're very, very. Now, I did the first gluing I've done was this design here.
Yep.
This is the first time I've used glue, and actually, it wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be.
No,
so you can give it a go.
Yeah, I am queen of gluing.
Yeah, but it's what the jewellers do, isn't it?
It is.
That's what the jewellers do. Use a good jewellery glue.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what the jewellers do for a diamond peg bale.
You don't have to be sort of precious and say, you know, I've got to struggle and get my hands dirty.
No.
And what have you to
and
be
you
a
could,
good jeweller. This is why I buy all of my findings.
Let's say you're going to just use the royal purple strand, right, and come to a point. If you don't have this sort of connector, you could do the purple strand, and then you could use the diamond peg bale and one pearl at the bottom.
Absolutely.
If you wanted that sort of V shape, you could just do a normal strand and connect it together, and then attach the diamond and the. Do you know what I mean? You could kind of go for this vibe, this kind of design, and use that peg bale to set one of those purple pearls. It look beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right then, shall we do a great price for everyone? So you're getting white gold and diamonds.
Peg bale.
Let me start you off at £199.
Which is fantastic, because the value that is going to add on to your piece of jewellery is more than £199, because it's gold. We know what's happening with the price of gold and diamonds. Diamonds have like pearls, have a perceived value.
Yeah.
The diamond market at the moment is all over the place, but people still associate diamonds with being the ultimate gemstone, don't they?
Absolutely. And what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. Okay, no, we're going to go straight down to your price today. We're going to do one big Easter hop. Okay, we're going to go really, 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 really low. And you've got a 3-way split pay, which is really good. That's really handy. A lot of people have gone for 3Cs. I think we're thinking sweets here.
Yeah.
I think we're thinking earrings and pendants. Yeah. And it's not often, and obviously you don't have to do pearl. You can do whatever you like, whatever gem you like to put with it. Yeah. If you've got your favourite little bits
I
saved up.
just think this from my golden South Sea, those purple pearls, you know, my top end. And I do have clients that sort of say, do you get gold? And I do have to then go out and source it. That's why I always give a sort of 3 to 6 month lead in. Whatever you want from me, even if it's a pair of earrings, it's going to take me 6 months for you to get them from me. But it gives me time if I get a request. And I do. People will say, I'd like
gold.
fine, we can get you gold. This is the price.
But it's more expensive.
Yeah.
$99.99. That's diamonds and white gold, bought very, very well by our Georgia last June. That is a really, really fantastic price. £33 on your split pay as well, which makes this even better for those of you wanting to get this home. Now, fair enough. Tom says that's your price. That is absolutely deal. We can't replace it.
Can I just say, a peg bell in 9 carat gold cost me £80.
Without diamonds.
Yeah, without diamonds, just a normal peg bell in gold.
£90, £80 you say? There you go. So you're going to get your diamonds as well. Absolutely brilliant. It's, again, something we love to set with silver. Silver is just, silver is now where people used to think about gold. That's where silver is now. But even more special, even more incredible. Today you've got these at $99.99. That's diamonds and gold. If you're making something really special for a birthday, or something for yourself, for maybe you've sold something and you think, I can tell you what, I can treat myself and I can do my own version in gold. And that is an amazing way to do it. At $33.99. No, $33.33 on your split pay. You can pop that into your basket. We also have a competition today. Well, not a competition. Basically, if you're shopping, you might win your basket. So yesterday, we picked Susan Fox at random.
For you today.
So Susan got yesterday's basket
credited
back to her account. So anything Susan bought yesterday,
she's got the same money to spend again.
She's got the same money to spend again today. I wonder if she's done a little shopping today as well. Well done if you managed to get that home at $99.99. Also, it does just point out, right, because there'll be people that really, really value gold, really, really value diamonds. We just did that strand for $299,
which is an amazing price.
That's a full strand of royal purple metallic pearls.
They in the trade are going to be thousands. If you were to go to a trade fair,
are there any left of the royals?
They would be in the thousands, and it's fantastic because this is what I love about Jewellery Maker. We can go from base metal findings to gold because of the quality of the gemstones that we have. They are such good quality that we can say, well, actually, if you bought that, we have now got gold if you want. You don't have to. You might say, look, I'm still happy with silver. Actually, you might say, this is for me, and I'm happy with base metal. Anything goes. But
it's good to have the variety.
Have the whole range. Fantastic.
For fantastic deals and fantastic prices.
It saves me going to a different supplier. I can get my gold from here now.
And like Suzie said, just the bail, so just the drop, just that second part
to get it in gold is £80.
£80.
No diamonds.
So brilliant.
Can you imagine if I said to a client, right, I can get you a 9 carat white gold with 5 diamonds.
Unbelievable. Absolutely brilliant. Very happy with that. Right, hold that telephone line. We are going to do... I'm going to have to get them. The Moonstone. We've got your Angelite. The 12 o'clock project is on... Look at these. The 12 o'clock project is on pre-order, so you can definitely take advantage of that. More amazing things happening here on Jewellery Maker. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday show. Let us know if you're having a nice dinner today.
And that has a chain on it. They're missing the chain. There is a meter chain on there as well.
And those are Suzie's new spaces.
And it's a new bail. We designed that bail.
Beautiful. I love it all. Well. Love that 12 o'clock project. Lots still to pay for here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to do your moonstones just after this.
Welcome aboard the Jewellery Maker Voyage, a celebration of Riviera glamour. Set sail with us as we unveil the treasures of the deep and the shore. Discover the golden glow of new Rio citrine, the deep oceanic mystery of sphene, and the fiery brilliance of champagne zircon. This is more than a launch. This is a journey into elegance. Anchor yourself in luxury. The Jewellery Maker Voyage awaits.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be another fantastic show, and to kick off with at 9 o'clock we've got the most amazing orchid colour Baroque pearls and Be Your Pal. So I hope you like what I've designed with those. And at 12 o'clock, I've got a lovely jadeite project with chain. And again, I hope you like the design I've picked to do a project with you with. So please join me and the lovely Steph this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Wednesdays and Thursdays, Deal of the Day, are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday, we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday, we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your Deal of the Day at 10 a.m.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Welcome back.
We are drooling.
I just put those royal pearls onto my wish list in case anybody changes their mind.
Yes.
Because they have completely sold out. But
I did buy them. I'm sorry, but you've got a necklace.
I know. I know. I've already got one, but I will use them. Over the next few years.
It's the sort of strand that if I hadn't bought them today and they've sold out, I would be absolutely kicking myself and thinking, why didn't I get them?
And then it's also the strand that when you make with them, you're like, I'm so glad I got it.
Yeah, exactly. They're so unusual.
Yeah.
this is coming up, and that's another one.
We're going to buy the moonstones too. These moonstones are
gorgeous.
Absolutely.
They're spectacular.
Spectacular.
That is the word for them. We've had moonstone on the shows before, and they've been lovely, and I love moonstone, and I'm talking about the white moonstone. Either they've not been rainbow, they've been just pure white, so they're quite sort of just slightly translucent, bit of opacity to them. These are your rainbow moonstones, so they have that blue shimmer going through them. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm going to show you a piece that's Toby, let me find my message from Toby, sent me. He's just had a moonstone piece recut, because we think about moonstone as quite an affordable gem, but in a high quality, look at this. Hang on, look at this moonstone.
Yeah, oh my word, it's so translucent.
So that is a faceted, look at that moonstone. It's absolutely beautiful. Mind my cracked screen, I'm sorry about my state of my phone. But look, once it turns back round, have a look at that. It is absolutely beautiful. This is top grade moonstone, right? This is going to be, you know, a nice big, that's going to be for those with a big budget.
Yeah, but then look at this.
But then look at this.
Look at this. Oh, this is why Steph and I are getting
It's the best I've seen.
I'm pre-warning everybody. I'm really sorry, everyone. Just pretend I'm at home. Look at that.
It is from JM, but we are sold out.
We've sold out.
Quite a few of you are saying
we are getting them back in.
They are coming back in stock.
They are coming back in. I
think they're in for the birthday. I've got a feeling they're in for the birthday.
I've sent the list in of everything I've used, and they're going to be supplying.
They're going to fly. Yeah, they're going to be in for the birthday.
They are, and they're amazing. Look at that. Can I just draw?
Yeah, I mean they are. You've got to get these. You've got to get these. And we've got the big strand as well. Are these 8 or 10? They're really big.
Look, 8.5, don't they? They look 8.5 to me. I don't have anything that's. They'll say 8, but they're 8.5.
Yeah.
But look,
here
we've got 8 here, and they look slightly bigger.
They look amazing with the angelite, don't they?
They do. Honestly,
lovely with the angelite.
I was just saying in the break, what about an angelite and rainbow moonstone mala? Yeah. I did one for Gempora, designed a mala for Gempora, and I did it with clear quartz, optic quartz.
Yeah.
But I think that, you know, why didn't I think of moonstone?
Yeah, but that's it. We wouldn't, because do you know what it is? It's because it's not normally this clean.
Exactly.
Right, which one's first, Tom? Faceted. Okay.
Right.
This is like AAA.
I've got to get this.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Okay. 30 seconds to graphics. 24 of these are available. Is that all there is? 24? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll wait to the end of the auction then. It is.
It's so nice.
It's the best. It's the best. It's the best moonstone I've ever seen.
Amazing.
Even in faceted jewellery, this is the best moonstone I've ever seen. Where did we get this from? Did Toby buy it? Oh my gosh, it's Burma.
Well, that's why.
Oh my God, I've never even seen Burmese moonstone.
Oh, keep it on that, keep it on that, keep it on that. Move back, move back.
Oh my gosh.
Right, now, oh, look at that. It's so sparkly.
Right.
Oh, it's on, sorry.
Leave one for me, guys. I'm going to wait to the end.
You're so good.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, I promise you, if you miss this auction, you will kick yourself. You will kick yourself. This is premium.
Yeah, this is not
best we've ever done.
You've just seen Toby's with that.
The faceted single stone.
You know, this clarity comes around once in a blue moon. I mean, normally you'll see moonstone and it's slightly opaque. It's like you've had a mist put through it. It's like it's a bit foggy.
Let me hold it out for you so you can see every single one. Like, this is crazy.
But look at that. That is
dreamy.
Absolutely top drawer moonstone. So
I wish we had 100 of them. I really do.
That is going to be from your coveted collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really is. In the moonstone.
We will see. I bet if I say to Tobes, could you please get some more? He's going to say, are you kidding? Do you know how hard it was for me to get it?
Wow. That effect. Honestly, I've never seen moonstone.
Yeah, it's going to sell out.
Good.
It's going to.
I just had to get it.
Honestly, that is such a good price point.
Right. Yeah. Honestly,
how many do we have left?
There are lots of you with it in your basket.
Oh, they're gone. Hang on, we're going to check.
They'll be sold out. Absolutely. You cannot just have a think of it. 129, fantastic price.
I'm going to put it on my wish list.
Yeah.
Oh.
You imagine
that was wild.
But with those purple pearls, this is what I'm thinking. Oh, just some of those, just interspersed to tell a story.
They remind me, because I know we both really love working with opal.
Yeah.
They're giving opal, but they're so much rarer. Like
exactly.
It moves
and
so
you
like
get that blue effect.
And this is the thing, right? Oh my gosh, that's so good.
When you're wearing a piece of jewellery, you don't have to, I mean, you could make a piece like that. That is so super stunning.
I would
break them up.
Yeah.
But you put that in your piece of jewellery, and when you go out into the daylight, they're just going to bing, bing. So, you're just going to get all of that beautiful blue rainbow shiller coming through.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Really amazing. Really, really amazing. Right.
If you love your rounds.
If you love your rounds. Would be amazing with your angelite.
Yeah.
Amazing with your angelite.
The two stones are sort of made to go together.
Yeah, it's like the blue of the moonstone is the perfect tone of angelite.
Yeah, it is. It is. Look at those two together.
Is that a metre strand of angelite? What?
Wow, that's a marler.
Goodness me.
Strand. Oh my word.
Right. It is over double the carat weight. It's not triple though, is it? Is this double or triple? Grade. Ah, okay. It's not triple. It's good. It's still very, very good. Don't get me wrong. It's still very, very good.
Stunning.
Very, very clean. A lot of shiller.
It's the best rounds I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's the best rounds I've seen. Because sometimes with moonstone, to be fair, they don't all have shiller.
No, exactly.
Sometimes you'll have moonstone and it's just the feldspar, where you don't get the...
Yeah, and you'll get the occasional one in the strand.
Exactly.
But this is every single one.
This is amazing. I think they've missed the grading off the details there, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've just missed the grading.
But look at that.
It's amazing.
Absolutely. If you love labradorite, you're going to love it. Well, it's part of the same family, isn't it?
If you got, do you remember we did that one little parcel of the labradorite that was insanely good?
Yeah, I bought that.
I think if you put this together, goodness me, it'd be absolutely... Look at now, every stone, every single one of them. We don't see moonstone like this, do we?
No,
look at that! Oh my goodness!
The moon. Beautiful.
That is amazing quality. This is one of those auctions where we call it, drink your cup of tea auction. It's going to sell out. It's going to absolutely fly. And that's because of the quality of the stone and nothing else.
I have never seen moonstone of this quality ever on Jewellery Maker.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Now,
you've got a full strand here. The other one, I think...
It's 20 centimetres.
It's 20 centimetres, so I just want to compare.
I think that's a double A.
So... They should be the same price because you've got double of that, and they're big. They're 8mm.
They are amazing.
I mean, they're big 8mm. I know that sounds daft because you can get 8mm that look quite small.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I know exactly what you mean.
But they're big 8mm. Absolutely perfect. I mean, you make like a bracelet in that.
Yeah,
to sell.
I actually did think half and half, like a yin yang.
Yin yang. Oh my word, that would look fantastic.
You could do labradorite on one side.
Yes.
And moonstone.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Really beautiful.
With your silver spacer, I call it Steffi's silver spacer.
Do you?
Yeah,
that would be so good.
Yeah.
If you did labradorite as half and moonstone as half, the silver swirly spacer.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. £100.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that is amazing. That's double.
How many left? Oh, you're going to have to be quick, guys.
You have to be quick again.
We've got
honestly.
16.
That is every single one.
Our makers know quality. Yeah. You can see it a mile away. Look at that. Yeah. Absolutely unreal.
We've never had
moonstone. What a deal.
This quality
3-way split pay as well.
It's an ice white as well because it's got that blue. It's beautiful. Honestly, it's so reflective. Look at that. I mean, they're all like this, but I'm just showing you that shiller. Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh,
really good for meditation as well. Really, really good for meditation.
That's such a deal, isn't it?
Look at that.
Just for that such a deal.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And this is the thing, right? There's moonstone and there's moonstone. I'll show you the picture again for those of you who love gems.
Yeah.
Let me find it. This is Toby sent me this the other day. I'm designing a piece, and he said, "What about this moonstone?" Wow. And I said, "I can't afford it." But look at that. Like, there's moonstone, and then there's moonstone.
Yeah.
That is awesome, isn't it? It's
that
beautiful.
Is amazing. And that blue is natural. It's where the light traps the blue. That's got lovely bits of gold in it as well. It's like the sunlight. It's trapped the sunlight.
Yeah.
It's trapped the sky.
Love that. Love a bit of moonstone. Absolutely love it. And it's in fact, it's exactly what you said earlier, Suzie. It's good moonstone. It's like labradorite. Yeah. I love labradorite, and it's really good grade.
It's in a different level. You can get all sorts of grades of all gemstones, but this is really, really fantastic.
Beautiful.
Look
Absolutely
at that.
beautiful.
Can you see that? The translucency of that strand. Look at that.
Really clean. And that's the other thing. Sometimes when you get good schiller, the stone itself is like grey.
Yeah. It does.
And just a lower grade coast rock.
It goes that sort of browny colour, doesn't it? It goes that sort of grey,
Oh, I love it.
This is beautiful. Well done.
Absolutely beautiful.
And we get moonstone so rarely on the show.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's
even in like the single A and the non-graded, we see it so rarely on Jewellery Maker.
I mean, if you like like I like moonstone, but it's almost like that mermaid
palette. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's got like the blues, purples, pinks.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's very mermaidy.
Really, and it is. They thought it was a magical gemstone. They believed for a long time that this was the goddess of the moon. Her energy trapped in the stone, didn't they?
You can see why they thought that as well.
And it's very strong for crystal properties.
It's so strong. It's part of the crown chakra, and it really resonates with the female energies. And this is fantastic if you want to have a baby.
Okay.
I recommend this for people that want to have a baby, because the moon for women it aligns with our cycles. That's why you've got 29 days, our cycles. And what have you, and moonstone reflects that, and so it really connects with
feminine divine, isn't it?
Yeah, so it really connects with the feminine side of us. So this is a fantastic one if you're newlywed and you are wanting to have a baby.
Okay.
Yeah, to wear that.
There you go. I remember, Suzie, we had a show and she was talking about it, like, makes everybody a little bit frisky. She was like, be careful if you're wearing this one, because...
Oh, you imagine that. If you got garnet or rubies with this in that.
That would be powerful, wouldn't it?
That would be.
You'd be very busy.
You would be very busy, honestly.
Well done. The final for 3 sway split paint on that. I do think there's something to it with the angelite.
I do.
I've not seen that combination before, actually.
I haven't, and I wish I'd thought of it.
Yeah.
I wish I'd thought of it. That is fantastic.
Lovely together.
Now, I talk about, and I'm doing another little plug for future shows, I talk a lot about healing powers of gemstones, and I live my life by them, and I know a lot of people agree with me, but there's a lot of people thinking, Suzie, what on earth are you talking about? Especially, I've mentioned, oh, this is really good if you want to have a baby. I am in the process of writing a book all about healing properties, well-being, and it explains. I've really emptied my brain, and I've tried to explain, because my husband is such a skeptic, and it's trying to sort of say, I'm not, because I always say you don't have to believe in it, it just works.
Yeah.
But I've tried to think, right, why is it? Why does it work? So I've gone down the scientific route to really break it down.
Follows and believes, or because I always think with metaphysical properties, you've got 3 parties. You've got Suzie, I'm with you. Yeah, I'll get my amethyst out when I need this. I meditate. Then there's the load of old tosh, doesn't mean anything. And then there's a lot of people that go, I kind of, I can see why.
And my book is aimed, if you believe it, it's great, because it gives it
learning
so much,
and teaching.
But I'm really aiming at a person, so Suzie.
I'm the skeptic.
You need putting in the funny farm, because how can you believe in that? I've gone down that route. It's all about well-being, and I've tried to explain it. I've done a history of jewellery, about well-being, about rituals, about, everything, you name it. Yin Yang's in there.
Yeah, and
Malas are in there.
Energy and vibration is measured. That's scientific,
exactly.
Right? Every atom, be it this desk,
has
be
a
it
vibration.
This pearl, be it the angelite, everything vibrates. We're made up of atoms. All of us, everywhere, we're made up of atoms. And they have a frequency in which they vibrate. Do you remember learning about light frequencies and sound frequencies?
Which I go to in the books.
And it's the same in solid matter as well.
Yeah.
Some things are lower frequency, and this is all measurable, right? So I like to think about the metaphysical like, it is not a new, trendy thing.
It's been going for thousands of years. It's why I've done a chapter on jewellery, why we started wearing jewellery and what jewellery was used for through the ages and what we're using it for now.
Fascinating. Do we know when that book is coming or no?
Well,
are you allowed to?
I don't know when, but we're...
Later in the year?
Yeah, but it's written and we're formatting it.
Okay.
So
maybe not that long.
So it's nearly going to the printers. So yeah, so it's not like I'm halfway through. It is finished from me, my side.
Very exciting.
Who's
looking forward to the book? Who's a skeptic and is going to give the book a read?
Yeah, and if you are a skeptic, please buy the book, because I tried to explain it to somebody who is a complete non-believer, because it's there in black and white, like you say.
It's proven. And
it's all about vibrational energy.
I also think when it comes to metaphysical and gemstones, it's got nothing to do with religious beliefs.
No,
a lot of people think, well, you know, I'm Christian, so we don't believe that, or I'm whatever your faith is. Actually, it's nothing. It doesn't. It doesn't counter any religious beliefs, does it? Spirituality is so different.
I talk about religion, and you know, it's a way of life, not a religion. That's what I've titled that particular chapter, and I go through religious beliefs and why we have religion, what it does, because it's all about well-being. And religion is all about well-being. Yeah. And this is almost like a way of life as well. Yeah. But I do it, so I break it down into why gemstones, like we talk about this. Like
let's talk about Angelite, because we've got Angelite coming up for you next. This is a Mala project.
That's coming soon.
But we can talk, we can stand the same there. Yeah. I don't often say this. I would get this project for this bead.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, this is an aquamarine.
It's huge.
The bluest aquamarine carved, massive stone. That is it cashmere?
Wow.
Right. Cashmere aquamarine bead carved, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you're getting 1 metre of Angelite.
Look at that. Of 8 mils, by the way.
Which is absolutely amazing, and we can show you some beautiful jewellery in a moment. We're going to do this for you as a big star buy. It's coming up next. I'm so sorry, I've got a stinking cold. So if you're thinking, what's wrong with Steph today? She's looking a little rough around the edges.
You don't. You never look rough. Even that day when you took all your makeup off, and I honestly have to give her credit. I was here. You do the gua sha.
Oh, we got another gua sha coming up next month.
But you still look beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, if that's been me, I would have scared people. You'd have got me out to scare people. Oh, no, seriously. My husband will tell you when I come out of the bathroom after I've washed my hair, and he's like, oh.
Silly. I have got a stinking cold, so I'm really sorry if I'm looking a little rough around the edges and flagging a little bit, but it's not that bad. You know when you're not poorly. You know, I'm just.
You're doing so well. Well done.
So we've got this amazing Angelite Mala, which is really, really beautiful. I love Angelite. I didn't bring it with me. I was going to bring. Do you remember I did an Angelite? I did it with the green jadeite.
Yes.
Really nice.
Honestly, look. Yes. I tell you what, because that is
a beautiful combination.
Yeah.
No, we don't normally see this as a combo. We have a bit of like, often with the green, you'll have your go-tos.
But it looks like a jadeite when you put it with the jadeite, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you had the one, it looks like a very rare blue jade.
That's what, because I put it with that yellow jade yesterday, and I thought it looks like a blue jade.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? It is really beautiful. I love Angelite. It's a real favourite.
One of my favourites.
By the way, the 12 o'clock project is flying on pre-order. It's flying on pre-order, so if you do want to get involved with this one, I think everyone's after it. Even as separate components, this project is really, really good. 2 strands, a chain, a carving, and the Solara. Beautiful, absolutely
Rondelles.
Solara. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Those coming up at 12, and the bail.
And the bail, yeah.
And I think you could incorporate the Angelite into that. But this is designed to go as a Mala, isn't it?
It is.
Now, talking of metaphysical, Angelite is a very powerful stone.
It is. It was only discovered in 1987, so it's very new. Discovered in Peru. absolutely beautiful, and every gemstone, as you say, has metaphysical properties. It's been in the ground billions of years. Just because I say, oh, it's a new gemstone, it's only newly discovered, but it has been in that ground, and it sort of set itself to a sort of a vibration, and this vibration is for the throat chakra, so this is really good for communication. But to me, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I've gifted malas to people that that I feel need that energy. It's like giving somebody a big warm hug. This is what I love doing it with angel wings. I've got angel wings. I love angel wings. I did my Akoyas with angel wings, but I think you could make a design and put angel wings with that. That'd be perfect, or make little angels with it, because you will have some left over. Now, a normal mala is 108 beads. Now, if you were to make a mala with 8 mils, it's going to be incredibly long. So I tend to do about 88, so you can have loads left over, so that's really good. So that's what I'm saying, you could make some little angels. You can make, with malas, if you want a traditional mala, it's 108 beads, and you can have 3 or 4 marker beads. Some traditional ones, the Tibetan one is just 108 beads, but then you get some that have 3 markers and 4 markers, and then you have your guru bead and normally a tassel. But it is a design, and mala, all mala means Sanskrit for garland. So in other words, it's hoop. And originally they were made from sort of seeds, and obviously the rudraksh, which I love, and they were worn around the wrist and used for meditation. They do, when you get them in the 6 mil, they're a perfect length, but when you get them in the 8 mil, they come quite low. So I tend to sort of have my malas here. So I use about 88. It's entirely up to you. And don't think that it won't be a mala if you don't have 108 beads. This is a big misconception, because it's a piece of jewellery at the end of the day. That's what you make it, unless you want to use it for proper meditation, that you want to make it a religious artifact, use your 108, and it's great to do that, but you don't have to. And I certainly, in a lot of my designs, these 2 here I've made. I'm going to
grab you one of those, because these are absolutely amazing.
I wear these such a lot. I love angelite, and I think you've seen me on the show with the one with the flower. It was just a different way of showing them.
Beautiful.
And if I take them off, you can see, I think these are probably 88. They're definitely, can you see? I kept that length. Now, if it was 108 beads, it would be down there. So,
gorgeous.
So a mala can be pearl knotted. This little one here has got pearl knotting.
That's pretty.
So just, you can make it, because it's the same one. You can just pearl knot, and you can absolutely fine wear it every day. Or you can do what I do, because I get bored of pearl knotting, because I do it as a business, and I tend not to. Now this one, I've put it with little 11O seed beads, the gold seed beads here.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So with the the lovely thing with the Miyukis, these are the Miyuki silver light. No, they're the actual galvanized silver. They just don't tarnish. So ideal for your malas. And here I've used it with pearls. Both of them, because I love it with pearls, and then the bottom one here would be perfect to have that as the guru bead there, because the actual tassels, as you can see, are actually aquamarine. So that would actually be much better to have that with an aquamarine. And again, I've used the clasp that we've talked about today in that particular mala, but in this one, I've just used one of our shell flowers that we used to have there. So the design is entirely up to you. So that, again, technically is a mala, but it's not 108 beads. So just depends what you want to do. And again, normally, and I know Mark does a lot of lovely malas, and he does the 108 beads, and he'll do a traditional tassel, which you can put, they look equally beautiful with the tassel like that. But being Suzie, I bling up mine, and I put a tassel cap.
Just a little bit.
And I like my tassels, so that is, that's a Suzie design. But you don't have to do that. And some people will say, Suzie, that's well over the top for a mala. But I just want to say that malas can be any design you like.
Yeah.
But in this particular one, you will get enough to make 108.
Yeah. So you've got the long length Angelite strand, and this is like the 12 o'clock project, a separate component. These are great as well. If you don't want to do a mala.
Yeah, you don't have to. Here I've made a short necklace. With this strand, you'd probably be able to make 2 of my malas.
Trying to think if I...
Because my malas are normally from a 38 centimetre strand.
I'm trying to, let me just check.
And you get 2 tassels.
I have a feeling I might have, at least I intended to bring in
so you get
my
2
piece
tassels.
that I did in
and
the
this
Angelite.
beautiful cashmere as well. Absolutely out of this world.
Did she?
So, oh, I'm going to put it back on.
No, I didn't.
I'm going to grab this, sorry. I was going to say, Suzie, what on earth are you doing? You're ruining the set.
Sorry, look at us. We're not even in our seats now. We've gone off piece.
We've gone off piece. I just want to show you.
Sorry,
but I love Angelite, and I just, it's one, you've seen me wear it on the show quite a few times, because it's one I sort of do a go-to if especially I wear a lot of blues. Great with denim jeans, by the way.
Yeah, in fact, let me grab, sorry Michael.
So, they've got one of those 2 doors.
Honestly, still apparently.
Never get them.
I know, sorry, we haven't been sat down for the last 5 minutes.
Yes, here we go, yes.
So, I've got,
yes.
Now let me tell you, I am no fashionista, right?
Do you want to try one on, darling?
Oh,
sorry.
It's all gone to pot. It's all gone to pot. Now, I'm no fashionista, but I tend to wear my outfits around the jewellery that I like.
Yes.
So if I show you, I've just got a black t-shirt on today, and I did wear this jacket in, but I ended up taking it off just because I'm a little warm in the studio. And I've got a pair of blue jeans, right? Got a nice pair of blue jeans that you like at home. I've got this jacket on Vintage. It was probably £8. So I tend to, because I buy so much jewellery, but look how good it goes.
Yeah. Oh.
With a pair of blue jeans, and actually that looks like a lovely put together outfit.
Yeah.
And it goes really nicely. Look at that. Have a look on Vintage. That's where I get all of my
try it with this one, because I can hear people going, I don't have that flower.
Yeah.
So let's try it with this.
Okay.
Which you in place of that, use the lovely cashmere. So imagine that with that beautiful big bead that I didn't have the pleasure of having. So try that, more traditional.
So this is a very, in fact, Suzie, I've seen you wear an outfit like this.
Yeah.
With just a nice pair of blue, and this is the kind of jewellery that, even with a pair of blue jeans, you can wear that out for dinner.
Yeah.
You can go, you know, if anyone's going to the pub this afternoon for your Easter Sunday roast, right? Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely.
And it's sort of the right length to wear if you want to do a beaded tassel. If you did 108 beads,
it would be
low here, and your tassel will be down there.
Yeah.
Some people are happy with it. I've actually seen I've seen a lot of Chinese dramas where they're always wearing malas, and sometimes they're really long, and they wear them down there because they have they can have up to 20mm beads, and they have their malas huge. But I'm designing for wearability.
Sorry, Mike, we'll behave now.
So I've made it, so I've designed it around the size of the bead and the length I wanted it, rather than being strict with the 108 beads.
Right then. What are we doing for price on this then? I've got no idea. I can't even think what this price would be, because that bead, that cashmere aqua marine, which is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and it would go with that because that's got aquamarine in it.
Look at that.
Would be so much better.
Right. $199, that's really good. That is really good.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant. I love that.
That is beautiful. I've never seen that before.
That is just so stunning.
I know we, and I think Sherry bought it to wear. I think it was either 3 or 4, because I've got it, I've never used them. And I think they were £134.
For 4?
Yeah, for 3 or 4. I think it might have been 3.
They're beautiful.
They're so special. I've not...
Right, we're going to go even lower. We are going to go even lower. Are you ready to get on that telephone line? Your tassel as well, premium tassel.
And can I just say the quality of this Angelite? I get commissioned to make Angelite malas because it's one of my favourite, and it's my go-to. If I was to say what would I do, number 1 would be an angelite or a selenite mala, which I did actually design for Gemporia, and they were why we had a selenite and an angelite, because they're just my go-to gemstones for malas. But I've had to source when Jewellery Maker didn't have angelite from another supplier, and it came back as a sort of a very grey, chalky, horrible colour that I just haven't used.
It's like blue. This is like blue jade quality.
It
like
really
there isn't a jade that is this colour.
It's a proper baby blue.
Wow.
It is really intense, that blue, and that's something I really want to say is the quality of the angelite that you get here at Jewellery Maker. It's a proper blue, and it's the best
good quality
angelite, honestly.
So that is a really long length, 108 beads. We're talking about $99.99, which an angelite mala to buy and purchase from a shop is going to be hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
You can make yours for double figures today with a cashmere aquamarine, which is out of this world.
And you can choose your design. You can choose, you could put all manner of markers. You just need 3 beads and pick your favourite gemstone to go in there. If you're personalising it to you and you want to wear it for a special reason, for a healing property, put that gemstone that really, you might want to be more grounded, feel less anxious. So you might want to put it with sort of a root chakra colour or a sacral chakra colour.
And actually, kind of by a happy accident, I was basically, I had my design board out, and I was, as Suzie was showing you at 9 o'clock, getting everything out together. And on the side, I had an angelite strand, and I thought, I've never seen it with green jade before.
That was inspired.
And it looks so good.
It does.
I think because it has a similar texture.
Yeah.
We talk about texture in design, don't we? How gorgeous is that with the green? It's got the palette and the colour looks nice together.
It's so soft, but when you put that angelite with that, you had some round jadeites. I was like, oh my word, that is so inspired.
Yeah.
Because it
was
looked
only because
like
they were just out. I wouldn't have thought, let me try them together.
Yeah.
It's just because they were out.
Yeah, so always experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I just think
that is beautiful together. That's
really
the 12
lovely.
o'clock project. Like I said today, whatever hour you're buying in, everything works really well together.
Yeah, really
everything
does.
works really, really well together.
Yeah.
You're not going lower. Are you going lower than this?
That's really good.
Right. We're going to crash again. Oh, are you ready for a treat yourself?
Because it comes with the white tassel, if you bought those moonstones earlier, I'd use those, or even the faceted. Use the faceted and do what I do in the designs, where I have a bead and then I sort of like decorate the bead and do a little sort of little pattern around it, like what I call my sort of what do I call it? The verse, not the verse. Chorus. You can do that with this. Oh my word! Look.
We're going again, guys.
Look.
Crashing again.
With the jade,
with
the jade.
Oh, what a project! Look at this together.
If you've bought that, because you've got the white tassel, and I would use the white tassel.
Look at that all together.
And use that as your marker.
Look, so that's the moonstone. Then this is a 12 o'clock jade.
And then
use it. Oh, wow.
And then use it with the
Solara.
With those.
Oh my gosh, right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a treat yourself prize, shall we? Wow. For a Mala project.
Fantastic.
$69.99.
Fantastic. That is
fantastic value, that is. Fantastic. Maybe you were thinking, do you know, I'm just... oh, yeah. With this as well. I mean, that's, like the labradorite jadeite bead that we did for £50. I'd put that in that calibre.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. That is absolutely amazing. You also get, look.
Yeah,
this tassel comes with it. You could swap it if you wanted a darker one.
If you want to put lapis lazuli with it.
Pouch.
Lapis lazuli.
Oh,
that either side. Oh my word.
Gorgeous.
And then put that that tassel.
You can't not be done. Right, for Easter, we're going to do an Easter Bonanza price. If you're not on the phone line yet, dial now. If you're not on the phone line yet, dial now, because this is brilliant at $69.99. That is brilliant. I think
Wow.
we do your 38 centimetre strands
I always
for probably at least £30. You're getting that twice. So that's £60 for the Angelite. Then you've got that beautiful carved bead, the pouch, the tassel, the instructions, and the rope, or the thread, sorry. Oh, wow. What price is it going to be? Because I might grab this one. I've used all of my Angelite.
I think everybody needs an Angelite mala in their life. I mean, I've got 2. I've made so many and gifted.
You often do Angelite and pearls, don't you?
Yeah.
White pearls.
White pearls. But I like the idea of doing it with the lapis, because lapis is really good for communication, and this is communication as well. So it's like having a warm hug, but giving you that confidence to be your true self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to speak mind. $49.99. That's a bargain. That is a bargain.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a price.
Yeah.
That is £25. That is a bargain. Wow.
You couldn't buy it.
No.
You could not buy a mala. There is a lovely gems shop near where I live in Avebury, and they sell markers, and they start at £220, and that would be for a rose quartz, maybe.
Yeah, my friend bought
They
mine
start at
online, and I said, "Oh, can you send me the website? Because I'd like to take a look." They're Jasper. They start with Jasper at £250.
Yeah.
For a mala, and that's not Angelite.
Because people love malas.
Yeah.
And you're lucky because you're a jewellery maker. There are a lot of people that can't make jewellery, so they will go and buy it.
And happily pay that money for it.
Yeah, because they've got themselves something that's really good, because it's really good for well-being.
I bet it's good going to have a look around there for a bit of inspo.
Yeah, well, no, because the prices are so expensive.
Yeah, I bet.
You think, wow, it put me off.
Yeah. Right, $24.99. They are flying. You're supposed to be at $69.99. That's an extra Easter deal, an extra Easter treat. Absolutely amazing. Do we have any tassel toppers in stock? I think we got one style.
A tassel is a
tassel
cap.
topper.
That's a tassel topper.
Yeah, a tassel cap.
But you won't have that one.
No, I think we've got a silver.
I know you had one on with Debbie.
Yes.
When you had the show with Debbie, you had some tassel.
We might have one on
which are really
the
pretty.
website, if you have a look.
They're slightly smaller, but absolutely perfect if you want to do a tassel like that one, but where I've done like 18, because that tassel was, sometimes just have 6 or 4. That's all you need.
Yeah.
When I did my retreat, I did a tassel, and I think I did 3 or 4, I can't remember. You'll know, 2 maybe. So they're called tassel caps.
Yeah. Have a look on the website, tassel caps, or just type in tassel. Oh, you got it!
Yeah, woohoo!
Yay! Do we have any stock?
Yeah.
Oh, 61!
Let's have that, because tassel caps are just, again, you know, I talk about having findings. I have a box, well, I have 2 boxes. I have one in gold and one in silver, and they're all different sizes, because it's like,
I can't believe
never have enough tassel caps.
Even this aquamarine, this is a cashmere aquamarine faceted bead. I can't believe you're getting that
I know.
for £50.
I know. It's
Plus all the
ridiculous.
Angelite.
Yeah, but wow.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, I have got 6mm Angelite.
Now you could make a lovely necklace, but that is perfect for your tassel.
Oh, do you want to do the tassel cap first, or do you want to do this first? Should we do this and then the tassel cap? Oh, I mean, we have to be on time. Okay. Right, let's have a look. We're going to do this and then our tassel cap, and then it is going to be time. Our 12 o'clock project today is a biggie. That could be a deal of the day.
Yeah,
couldn't
I know.
it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The 12 o'clock project is really, really, really amazing. So we are going to do for you next this 6mm Angelite. Again, you could make a tassel with this.
You could. I've made a bracelet in 6mm, if you can see. I just have so much Angelite in my stock. I make so much.
I've seen you wear this bracelet on show before.
There's so much you can do with it, but I use, you know, you could use that as a part of your tassel.
Yeah, beautiful. Or you could use it like in between the big ones to make it.
Yeah, or you could make, if you want to have a 108 bead mala, say, Suzie, I understand what you're saying, but I want to make a traditional 108, then get 2 strands of this, because normally you'll get about 66 beads, so you'll get more than enough to make a mala. You'll get 132, is that?
Yeah.
Is that?
It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Deborah. My stepson got me a Jewellery Maker voucher, so I've just purchased the diamond bail.
Wow,
what a great
well
way
done.
to start the birthday.
What a lovely birthday present.
What a lovely birthday present. Deborah, happy birthday to you. And what a thoughtful gift from your stepson.
Yeah.
I quite like a voucher.
Yeah,
birthday
no,
present.
it's good. Especially
Really
if you can get a diamond bail with it. So
I know.
thank you very much. I bought myself a diamond bail.
And you get to pick it then, don't you,
Yeah.
as well? Right, should we do you an amazing deal for your 6mm? Okay, we got something amazing about to hit your screen. What? I know it's Easter, but that's... Are you sure that's right?
Wow, that is an amazing price.
That's 100 carats
Just
of
get it.
angelite.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, pop it in your basket. There's a full strand, 6mm, 100 carats. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my word. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. $12.99.
Goes lovely with morganite as well. If you've got morganite, if you love that pink and blue, all your subtle colours. All of the beryl family absolutely look lovely. If you love that sort of soft sort of colour texture palette, I love it with pearls. I do most of my angelite with pearls, but I probably, if I was to do another one, I'd probably move away from the white pearls now because I'm thinking I've done enough of that design.
Yeah.
But I think I would probably go with your jade.
The green.
Yeah,
the
I
green
really
jade.
like that idea.
Yeah, I love it with a green jade. Right, shall we do our tassel caps and then it's going to be time for the masterclass?
Yeah,
right.
look at that. Is that beautiful?
Ooh,
That
this
is-
isn't the one I was thinking of. That's even nicer.
It's lovely.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So this is your tassel cap. Really, really popular here at Jewellery Maker, and we never have them in stock. We never have them in stock. Black spinel, cubic zirconia.
And you
That
could
would be a
put-
good black spinel cap.
You could
tassel.
either, if you wanted a pearl knot, you could pearl knot with black thread or do a pattern and just have some 2mm black spinel every now and again just to pick up on that.
Yeah, really good idea. Right, we're going to be getting straight down to a price in this one. Like I said, our masterclass could be a deal of the day. Like, it's that good. So we are going to make sure we've got plenty of time for that. We're going to give you an amazing little chance now for your tassel caps. Really, really beautiful. And
Gorgeous.
again, it's a good idea to stock up on these when we have them.
Yeah. We
'cause they
rarely
sell
get
out.
tassel caps and you'll just use them all the time. Really, really good.
Right, are you ready? Let's get this down to an unbelievable price. Goodness me. £20 today. $19.99. That's a 925 sterling silver tassel cap. If you're looking
Wow.
elsewhere for tassel caps, that's a base metal price.
Yeah. And
That's
that
a
is
base
sterling
metal
silver.
price.
Yeah. And that's sterling silver. Genuine gemstones.
Wow, brilliant deal. $19.99. Even if you're not sure exactly what you're going to do with it yet.
Just to have it in your stash. 'Cause
Good to have it,
you
yeah.
will use it.
And that's a perfect picture because you can see there, that's how you thread with your wildfire.
It's quite Art Deco as well. So if you
Yeah.
wanted to go for sort of like an Art Deco theme.
How do you use them to make a tassel, says Wilma?
Right, very good question. I was actually going to sort of mention how you do that because I have a lot of tassel caps with this. You actually sew your tassels directly through that cross. So you'd get your thread or a needle and you would hoop it through as you're going each of those corners. So if you're doing, you would do an 8 threaded tassel, two there, two there, two there, two there, and sew them. You go down, back up your thread through that, tie a knot in it, thread it through, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go back again. So you don't do 2 at a time. You go 1, 2. So you're just really going in and out of that. So you're sewing it directly onto that cross thread. Alternatively, now I've done this before, and I think you can do it with that, but don't trust me on that because until you get it home. But you've got side gaps in there. I can see little gaps. What I've done with, say, this one, this does come with, I can show you. Can you see this one comes with that as well? I've actually used these where sometimes I've cut that off and I've stuffed one of these inside it. So I may put like 2 or 3 if I wanted one that big because it's quite big. And so if you wanted to just put a sort of threaded tassel, you would take that off and just
Pop it in.
pop it in. Or with this one, I think you can just do your tassels on the outside. So you would actually just sew through the outside, so you'll get it going around the outside.
Yeah.
But really easy. They're fantastic. They're multi.
And there's lots of tutorials on Jewellery Maker Academy as well. If you type in Jewellery Maker Academy and then type in tassels, you'll get some demonstrational videos as well. Right then, it's Masterclass time. Wow. Very exciting. Right, we have an amazing project coming up for you next. As separate components, I wouldn't be surprised if people get 2 of these. As separate components, they're amazing, and as the project, they're absolutely beautiful. We're going to get straight into it because it's a nice big quantity. Thank you so much for joining and spending your Easter morning with us. We've got Suzie's Masterclass for you next.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Wednesdays and Thursdays, Deal of the Day, are so exciting this week. I'll be joining you on Wednesday and Toby will be joining you on Thursday. So on Wednesday, we have a brand new multi-sapphire connector and some secret strands to go afterwards. And on Thursday, we have, I believe, the launch, if not a very long time in the making, relaunch of Salon Blue Sapphire, which is going to be huge. So join us Wednesday and Thursday this week for your Deal of the Day at 10 a.m.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker. Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Hello and welcome back for our amazing, and we can always tell when our guest designers have had influence in the designing of a project and putting the project together.
Oh, definitely.
And I think this one's really good because, like you mentioned earlier, Suzie, sometimes we do big jade-like projects where it's quite statement jewellery, it's quite statement pieces, whereas this, of course, you can put more into the design, but you wanted to make something that was more wearable, didn't you?
Something that was more wearable. Quite often with jade, I make it very jade heavy. Not everybody wants to wear heavy jewellery. And I often think of my daughters when I'm making them jewellery. They're quite, certainly my middle daughter, which is my eldest daughter, loves very delicate jewellery, so she probably wouldn't wear big, clumpy necklaces. So I wanted to make something that was quite delicate and that you could wear every day. This is completely detachable, so you could just have that as a really pretty jade necklace. Most of my necklaces are very multi-way wear.
Yeah.
But it's a lovely alternative to wear your jade pendants. It's much lighter. If I take it off, you can see. I mean, do you want to sort of show it on? Because I always think my jewellery looks best on than on the bust.
Of course.
And again, that length is to go over your head.
Yeah.
There is instructions somewhere. I've put them away. I can see them over there. Oh, King, I'm so sorry. I just have to give a shout out to Kinga. Kinga is absolute star. She's running here, there and everywhere.
She is our lovely Kinga. She is our floor manager. She is absolutely brilliant.
An angel and we love her. Thank you so much. That was my bad for not getting that in time. You have instructions for this, so do not worry.
This is gorgeous.
Plus a picture, but even to make the bail. So it's got everything. So
this is how it looks on. I love. This is so beautifully made, Suzie. It is such a pretty design.
One thing when I design jewellery is I always try it on, and like this was longer to begin with, and I thought, no, it's too long. I need it to be that length. So I'm very conscious of length and everything. Yeah. And that's what you do when you're designing jewellery. Is it functional?
Yeah.
Does it function as a piece of jewellery?
And talk to us about this particular carving, because sometimes we have very elaborate carvings, but then because the quality of this is so water-like,
it's beautiful.
So this is a traditional bee.
It's a traditional bee, or it's called I think we call it a haigu. But it really represents us in the universe. It's sort of us with the universe, with Earth, and us travelling through different dimensions to be born. Our life goes through and we get reborn again. So this is our lifespan with the universe, and it's our oneness with the universe. It's a really special stone. Now, originally, these bees were also known in the Chinese language as soul jade, this shape, because of the magical properties that the ancient Chinese believed that jade inherited, because it was such a sort of very humble looking stone, but it had so many qualities because it was so strong, so translucent. They believed not only was it lucky and protective, but it also gave you eternal life. So that's why when you saw emperors, like you've seen those outfits that are made of jade, they were covered in it because they thought, right, I'll wear this and I will be able to go through to the afterlife intact and I will live for eternity. So obviously people couldn't afford to have a jade made in that outfit. So what they would do, and this is again only for nobility, because your average person was not allowed to have jade. So for noble families, what they would do is they would get a haigu and they would place it in the mouth, on the tongue, and bury them there. And that's why it's called soul jade. And this is where we discovered these originally. Right. And this would help them in the afterlife to have an immortal life. So this is where we say jade gives you longevity, and a lot of people will wear jade because they think, actually, it'll keep me living longer, but it's like I won't get old as well. Yeah. It's sort of like it just keeps you looking young. So on that reason alone, I'm bedecked in jade. I'm going to be the living proof, when I'm 90, go, yay, wow.
It's all the jade. And it is, I also really like the fact that it is really wearable.
It is, and it's beautiful.
I've got some big chunky dragon jewellery, which to be honest, I don't really wear.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas this is such a
very wearable. It's so contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah, really contemporary. Super, super wearable. I love the actual design of this as well, with those beautiful stations. And then I've never seen a bail like this.
Yeah, we had that specially designed. I saw a bail and I said, I'd love to have a bail. So it's slightly different. So that was actually, it's been commissioned and made by Jewellery Maker. And there's so many ways to wear that. I've just incorporated it in this design. But if you've got a piece of jewellery that, because it's quite
it's adjustable.
Thick, it is adjustable.
So it's like a big clip.
Yeah, it is a big clip. So if you had like a haigu that had a sort of up to 15 millimetres, you can actually put that in your haigu and wear it as a bail.
So it is, so that's sort of the front facing, but it is actually an adjustable. Yeah. So there is an anchor point this side.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
And then you can clip it. Oh, that is a really good bail.
It's a lovely bail, isn't it?
Yeah. Every component in this project is amazing.
It is, all individually.
The quality of the jadeite, amazing.
Can I just say, the quality of this jade is fantastic. It's so translucent. And we've got these lovely, I love this shape. Tubes, yeah.
We never see tubes.
We never see tubes.
So you're going to get this beautiful haigu, the bail, the tubes, the rounds.
Yeah.
And a beautiful chain, silver chain.
Yep.
And Suzie's brand new.
Yeah, they come in this project.
Salora.
You get
spaces.
20, and you get
They're
20.
going to fly. They're going to absolutely fly.
Honestly, I need to buy some of these. When they sent me them, said, please use them.
At the moment, they are only available in this project. Yeah. So these are the Salora spaces. They are oval shaped. They're like rondelles. Silver rondelles. Love them. Really
chunky as well. If I can just show you one on the bail, they are a lovely chunky size. They are not insubstantial and lovely for, as I say, high-end jewellery makes if you want to have that punctuation, but great for gents jewellery as well, because it's very, very contemporary. So it's for that sort of really lovely, sleek look. So you get 20 of those, which is really happy about.
They are amazing. And the phone lines have gone lit up, absolutely lit up. If you are somebody who loves your jade, if you are somebody who wants to get a beautiful project like this, and I love the design, very, very simple, very, very wearable. And it has this classicness to it without it being over the top.
Exactly. And it's quite a contemporary design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now I've used, again, I've got this purple spinel, which I absolutely love, and I put it with the jade, but you could put the peridot we had in.
You could.
You could pick any gemstone you wanted on the other side of this, or you could just leave it just simple, so you could have no colour on it at all.
Yeah.
And just leave it with the rondelles.
Your bishop's grade garnet, or like you said, you put your favourites.
Yeah.
Put your favourites alongside it. It really is beautiful. And when we do these strands, we did the rice strand this morning. Was that 179 for the 2 rice strands? Or was it 129? I can't remember exactly the price. So you're probably looking at £70, 70 to £100 per strand. Then you're carving. I mean, this is a really good grade as well. The texture of it is amazing. It's
so translucent and it's really beautiful quality. So for a haigu of that, I think we were selling those at 99, 129, 199. But, as a minimum, that'd be a £99 carving there without anything else. And then we've got 2 of these strands. And I think these strands, we've had strands like this for about £99.
Yeah.
129.99.
Really
because
beautiful.
the quality of the jade is absolutely out of this world, and you've got the most beautiful apple green.
Yeah.
And look, they're the same colour on and off the strand.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous? And
So,
look how much you've got left over.
I've got loads. I mean, I only used one of the rounds in the design, which
Yeah.
was there, and then I used the whole design was using the tubes,
And
and
you've
I've
still
still
got
got
those left.
loads left over. I've probably got enough to make another necklace.
That's why I think, even for just a breakdown of the components,
Yeah.
the Solara spacers, your chain, your tubes, your rounds, your carving, I mean, as separate components, this is such a great project as well. Right, would you like to join the voyage? What are we thinking price rise? So if they're £100 each, the bail now prices, that would probably be 30, do you think, at Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
Elsewhere, that would be a lot more.
Yeah, because it's quite substantial. It's quite weighty. So we say that is. I'm going to be really generous and £25 for that because it's Jewellery Maker. You wouldn't get that anywhere else.
Silver chain at Jewellery Maker.
It's a metre.
A metre silver chain. 10.
£15.
£15. Okay, it's 25. 15. That's 40.
Then £100 easily.
240. The Solara spacers.
You get 20. I don't know how much they're going to charge for those.
Well, they
£30.
are. All of our silver now, because you've been working on this for ages, haven't you? All of the silver now is coming in so expensive.
Yeah.
I think you're looking at probably, and with that carving as well, around a £300 project.
Yeah.
That would be a good price, I think.
To buy that in the shops, because it's all sterling silver, you know, you're talking sort of like £600-700 for that to buy. If I was making that on commission, I'd be charging you that.
Right. How low can we go? £299.
I think £299 is a really good Jewellery Maker project price for that necklace. Sterling silver. And you get And
you get loads left over then?
You get loads left over. Oh, look. Hang on, let me put these all back in the pack. Honestly, I use less than half of the strand and one of... Right, easiest thing to do is, that's how much I had left over of that one, Tom.
Yeah, that's how much we had left over, basically a strand.
There's 10 of those and there's 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And and I used that many.
So less than half.
Yeah, less than half.
Less than half of the tubes. I actually think £299, it would be a fantastic closing price.
But I did use all of the Solaras and I did use all of the chain.
Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Right, jump on the telephone line now. As separate components, this is such a good project. Once you've made the necklace, or even if you decide to do something totally different, there will be loads left over for your stash. So this is a really, really good one for your stash. That is a fantastic closing price. Today, guys, that's where we're starting this auction. That's where we're starting. I have to say, this is such a good project because it's so versatile in what you can make with it. You don't have to make anything like Suzie's design if you don't want to.
You could do Morse code jewellery, couldn't you?
You could do Morse code. You could do all sorts. So you could do really jade heavy with the rounds and the tubes. You could add your favourites that you like to put with your apple green jadeite. I tell you what's absolutely amazing about this project is it is about to be accessible and affordable for those of you who find a jadeite budget maybe a bit of a stretch. This is actually going to be so well priced today because we've got a big quantity for you. For the quality of the strands that you're getting, we are going to be doing an absolute mega deal at $299. We're not finished. Shall we do it? We haven't got a lot of time. Suzie has got a demo. She's going to do a talk through with us in a moment. We're going to give you a minute clock and we are going to take everything out of this price for you. Absolutely amazing. $299 would be fantastic. They're £100 per strand, you know, tubes,
definitely.
the tubes and the
and
rounds.
the quality of the jadeite is
the quality is
so
really good,
translucent.
isn't it?
It's like beautiful quality jadeite.
Yeah, it seriously is. And if you've got those purple, the royal purple pearls.
Yeah.
Oh
my word! You could
put those with this. The royal purple pearls with this would look absolutely sensational. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Are you ready? Today, we're going to go really, really, really low. I can't wait for you to see this price point today, the price that we close at. This is the only, everyone's asking about the Solaris. This is the only opportunity for you to get the Solaris bases. The gold haven't even arrived yet. Yeah. This is your only chance to get the silver Solaris bases. They're going to be, when they come into stock properly, they're going to fly.
They're 2 mil in width and they're 4 mil in depth. You can't find anything like this on the market. And this is why I said to Claire, can we possibly design these ourselves? So
199.
Wow. That's for Jade. That's good just for that.
Yeah.
Just for that alone.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
Because you'll see lots of this design at the Chinese markets.
Absolutely.
The Jade
lots of people wear it. My son wears one like that.
Yeah.
So it's really good. Just stick it on a black cord.
That price is amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. At 199 today. And you've got a fantastic split pay option as well. Under £50 on your split pay. Absolutely brilliant. Again, I did Jamporia yesterday, and I do have to say we're so spoiled with our split pay. Yeah. I had pieces at £150, no split pay yesterday. Yeah. Wow. 200. So their split pay comes in at £200. You get 2 split pay. That's it. Wow. And then anything over £300 is 3 split pay. That's the biggest they do. Wow. So we are very lucky with our split pay here on Jewellery Maker. Fantastic. You can get this today. It should be $99 on split pay. You can get it home at $49.99 on your split pay. I mean, if we split those components up, that's $49.99 for the strands. Crazy. That's about half price. $49.99 for the tubes. Again, that's about half price. Yep. $49.99 for the carving. And then you get a silver chain, the silver bail, and the silver Solaris for $49.99. That's amazing. That is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. That's because we want to do a demo. Now, Neary will sometimes wait to see the phone lines clear and then make a decision if he's going to crash lower or not. Before we do the demo, we're going to do another price. Wow. Before we do the demo, we're going to bring to you a final price. Because I know it's bananas, but we're still not done. Okay? Wow. We're still not finished. £50 per strand and £50 for the carving and £50 for the silver components is amazing value. You know that. As jewellery makers, you know how good this is already. And yet, we are about to go in a big way. Are you ready to be there on that phone line? Have you dialed in? Did you think this was going to be out of budget? Honestly, this is going to be one of the most affordable jadeite projects I think we've done. And it's so versatile. Yeah. Like I've come up with this design, but you might think, well, no, I want to do a proper jadeite, and I've got the opportunity now with these because we just don't see these. And then you'll have all these left over for makes after. Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I can see a lot of our regular jadeite collectors in, straight down, amazing, absolutely amazing to do it at this price. 149. That's £50 for your carving. £50 for your, which we wouldn't do, by the way. We wouldn't do at Jewellery Maker this carving for £50. No, we wouldn't do these tubes. This is good quality. Absolutely. Burmese type A. So translucent. So we wouldn't do that for £50. Yeah. And we certainly wouldn't do the rounds for £50. Yeah. And then we wouldn't give you the silver for free. Yeah, exactly. That's what you're getting today. Yeah. Wow. Absolutely. I told you it was going to be a good price project. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Under £40 on split pay. So again, it makes it achievable for budgets. Really, 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 the phone lines have gone crackers. And tell me what you think. I want some feedback on the rondelles. Do you like them? I mean, I love them, and we're going to get them in smaller sizes as well. But I get through them so quickly. I said to Claire, I've run out already. Yeah. They are so good. I love those bases. That is the only thing we could do with maybe 3 of those packs. But this is our first and the only way you can get the Solara spacer beads. Love the bail, brand new, unusual bail. Yeah, again. Beautiful. So this is an adjustable bail. So you could make your design so that actually you can take it on and off this and then put it onto a different design.
But also, if you've got a high goo and maybe you've got one that's, or a malachite one that has that sort of 15 mil gap, you can clip that directly onto it.
Yeah.
Quite a thick.
We've not done this, Belle, before.
Yeah.
That's free if we think about the £50 per some
It's
pony.
amazing.
£50 a strand, £50 the carving, and then you get all the silver for free.
Yeah.
That is such a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Right, let's do our demo.
Right,
What do you need to use?
I'm going to borrow that. I might need to use the chain. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to show you how I made the bail and how easy it is. With the chain, I used 2 lengths because the design with one chain, it just doesn't work. I think, you know, again with balance, so 2 chains, just a bit different as well. So I'm going to put my glasses on. So I used in that design sterling silver 0.4 wire, but I'm going to demonstrate it because you don't really see it. So if you're making it for yourself and you're not making it to sell, this is your normal Jewellery Maker 0.4 wire. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to because it's all made with wrap loops. So we're going to starting with the wrap loop, but before we ever close it, we'll be joining things onto it. So that's my start of the wrap loop there. As you can see, quite a small hole. Now, I'm going to be threading on. I've pre-cut all of those lengths into 4 centimetre lengths. I'm hoping this is 4 centimetres because I did it in the break, because it might not work for the high goo because you definitely need 4 centimetres. And to get that nice fit, 4 centimetres is what you're going to need. So then you're going to, she says, you're going to hook that on to your little hole that you've made, that little loop. And I'm just going to put the other one on there. And so I'll hook those 2 on. I'm going to take it off that so that, can you see that is hooked on? And then I'm going to thread that through. I'm not going to close that loop yet. I'm going to thread that through to the other side. And then this is where it makes it so much easier. Oops. I'm going to try and just grab the ends, and I've used the longer length because if you try to do it with the shorter length, you're going to cry. So I'm going to thread one on. Oops, comes off. Oops, see what I mean? It comes off. But do not worry because, like I say, you're Mrs. Boss. So take it there, and if you can, as I say, it's a bit fiddly, but not really. And we are going to do this on the show. There's one there. And then if I can grab the other one at the same time, get on there, here we go. Did I get it? No. It will go on. Hang on. As I say, when you're at home and you're not in front of the camera, here we go. It's gone on. So then I'm just going to, without it falling off again, feed that through. Now my earpiece has come out, excuse me.
Always the way in the demo.
Always the way. And then I'm going to just gently, and just take your time, just feed that through on the other side, like so. Can you see? I've probably gone off camera here. Oops. There we go. And then we put that into the little hole. And so we make sure that that goes in that little loop. Right, there it is. It's now gone in. Can you see that? It's now gone into that loop. I'm pretty sure it has.
Yeah.
Right? When it has, and when you're sure it has, it definitely has now, I'm going to now finish that wrap. So I'm going to hold it in place, and then I'm just going to make that wrap loop here. So actually, I'm going to hold that. I'm making this a bit cack-handed, but at home, you will do this much better than I can. But can you see that's captured very easily, those 2? Mm-hmm. So then you want to make this really neat. I'm a real stickler for neatness. Now I'm probably not going to have time to do it on this show.
You're fine, time for time.
But let's assume that I've done that really, really neatly. You're going to snip that off. So that is then your, oops, your, come here, there. So that's how you attach your bail.
Lovely.
So that's your bail. And then all I did then was, if I can remember, I think I put on,
Yep, you did.
Did I put one of those on?
Yep, and then a Solara.
And then I'm going to get one of these. Oh, I put a Solara, then one of these.
Another Solara.
I'm going to take my earpiece out at the minute and put it back in a sec,
Yeah,
so I
right.
won't be able to hear anybody because it's just...
No problem.
There we go. And then a Solara, and then another bead. And that then forms your...
There's a section.
The other section. And then this bit gets easier. It's a wrapped loop. And again, I attach that directly onto the bail. So we'll put this bail here. So I can cut half of this off now. Don't need it that length. And then I'm going to feed that through that section. Put it back in that hole. I tend to make everything look really difficult when I'm on the telly.
Don't.
So you put that through there. So that is now attached. You see that?
Yeah.
And then you do your lovely neat wrap loop. Which I tend to just do 1 or 2 wraps. This is very untidy, and I certainly wouldn't recommend keeping it the way it is, because you really, because it's, you know, it's good quality jewellery, you want to do your best, but I just wanted to show you how easy it was to make the bail.
Yeah,
so that is your bail.
Good. And that can clip on and off then,
Yeah.
can't it?
So that's the bail made. Now to make the other section is, again, you're using lengths of 4 centimetre. And again, it's exactly the same. So you're just going to get a length of wire, and you're going to make a tiny wrap loop. Don't make a big one. And then you're going to feed on 2 of your chains again, very carefully. Can you see that? I'm sorry if my hands are not in the way. Can you see that? Oops. Just looking at the camera. Do not worry if it falls off, because there it is. Put it back in there and then push it back through the hole. It is, it's not as fiddly, again, as I'm making out. So then we now can do that wrap loop. Now I would actually make that loop a bit smaller. And I normally, when I'm at home, I use tweezers. I don't actually use my fingers. And I'm just going to do just 1 or 2 wraps, because you just want that wrapped quite tightly, like so. So I'm happy with that loop there. I would actually make that hole a bit smaller. And then you start with your tube, which is just, again, a gemstone. Get those Solara beads out. A Solara bead. If I can get it on it. Let's try this one. Just doesn't want to work.
Love the Solara beads.
Oh, I'm just so happy with them. I'll be using them. You'll see them on a lot of my jewellery. And then I've put 2 of these on, and I haven't done any spaces in between them. I just wanted that length. I'm going to show you this one with 3. I didn't do it with 3, but if you wanted an even longer, so I'll do this one with 3 just to show you it does still work with 3. And then you just put your Solara, and the Solara, because it's 4 mil, it fits exactly onto those tubes. So, you know, everything's designed to work together, and these are sort of 4 mil. Now here, I'm going to just get 2 lengths. Now to make your lengths, what I did, little tip here, because I didn't actually show you how to cut them. I put the chains together, because you're cutting 2 at a time. And then I made them up front, but you don't have to. You could do it this way, because you don't even have to have it at 4 centimetres. You might want to make it smaller. And then I just measured. Everybody needs a tape measure. So it's about there. This is a bit rough. So I'm just going to cut them both. Now they both want to be exactly the same. So there, so cut them there. So that is your length. And then you're going to do exactly the same at the other end. Every time you do a loop until you get to the very end, is that you're going to make sure before you finish that wrap loop off, you're going to be adding something to it. So, oops, they went all together. Look at that. That's how it worked at home, by the way. Very simply, not like typical.
No, you're doing brilliantly.
And then, so this one I've actually made slightly longer than the design because you've got enough to do that. It's not like, you know, you're going to run out. And again, once you've done that, you just cut that off. It's a lovely, it is really, really good for meditating too, because it's just a gentle design. So there, this is done with 3, and then you just carry on making those designs and threading them on as I've just shown you. So that would be, let's see, another 3.
Looks gorgeous,
so
Suzie,
that one's made with 2. You might prefer it with the 3. So if I put that up to you, and you might show that and say, do you want it with 3? You've certainly got enough in the project to do it with 3.
Love it. I think it's beautiful, Suzie. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
So,
I think
and
a lot of people will like this.
Gets. And that's all you do to make the chain, is just add on and those little components. Then you have enough to make 10 of those links.
Love it. Brilliant. Suzie, thank you so much for your demo.
There we go.
Really, really brilliant. And again, as a design, you can design like this, or you can design differently. Now,
yeah.
Before we did the demonstration, Tom said to me, normally they do the crash after the demo. He said, I'm going to do it before we do the demo. But now he'll want to do another crash.
Oh my word.
Another crash. Okay. Okay, so at the moment, we are £50 for this strand, £50 for this strand, £50 for the carving, and all of the silver for free. That is so good. But we're going to go again, guys. We're going to go again. Is anybody on the fence? Does anybody need a little extra off? Do you remember when we did those Baroques this morning and I couldn't believe you were going lower than 149? I'm back in Baroque town.
Wow.
I can't believe. I know. Right, we're going to go again. We've got 20 seconds to see you on that telephone line. We have got 20 seconds to see you on that telephone line.
Yeah, and it's really, really simple to make. It's just doing wrap loops.
It's beautiful.
It's just wrap looping.
Absolutely beautiful. Call us now. Right, we need to, I tell you what, we're going to do another minute clock because we need to see you on the phone line. For us to be able to go lower, we need to sell out in this auction. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Right, the price we're about to do is absolutely mad. The price we're about to do is absolutely mad. Is that what you're doing? Right, I'm going to tell you at home. Guys, we're about to go, same as we did the Brocs actually,
yeah.
£129 on this project. I'm telling you now, I did a necklace on Gemporia probably a month ago. It featured high-goo jades like this. It was £299 on sale. Not too. This is a more.
Yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about, don't
Yes.
you?
Oh yes.
£299.
Yeah.
On our sister channel. You'll have you could make more than one necklace with this.
You could definitely make 2 necklaces.
I can't believe we're going to do it at a lower price. Wow, what a kit for £129. That's a bargain. On a 4-way split pay today. Wow.
If you made that necklace and you've got everything, you know, you've got so much left over, you've got most of the strand here and you've got at least over half of that, you will have used up your high-goo and your chain and your sort of Solaro rondelles. But what would you charge somebody for that? You're not going to charge them £129.
No way.
That is not a £129 necklace.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And really, really wearable. Like you can wear this all the time. Today, we're at £32 and 25 pence on split pay. Go, go, go. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've done high goos for that price.
Yeah, we have.
We have done high goos.
That's a beautiful little high goo.
for that price. That's amazing.
Well, you could make that and just put that on the chain, you know, and just put it on the chain, or a, you know, a cord or even ribbon. You could get lovely ribbon.
And because it's
that.
adjustable, actually you could put it onto any of your previous makes.
Exactly.
That it would work with. I always, if I know I could potentially hang a pendant, I'll put 2 spaces in the middle, because then you can always clip something onto it. 129 today. Amazing, amazing value. Go for it. The only way you can get the Solaris faces, that beautiful silver adjustable bail. Can you tell me paracetamol's kicked in? Isn't that magic? From about 25 minutes ago, I'm like a new woman. Right, at 129, absolutely incredible. I can't believe that as a price point. Seriously, that is amazing.
Well done, everybody.
Right, we're going to have to do a minute to close, because that's too low.
Yeah. Well done, everybody that's got that. And I'd love to see what you've decided to make with that, because it's almost like a stash builder, isn't it, with Jade?
These components separately. So 129, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
components.
What's 129 by 6, Tom? £21.
Wow. That is amazing.
£21 for a metre chain, £21 for the Solaris spaces, £21 for the bail and the haigu, £21 for your strap. I mean, it's just silly.
Yeah.
It's silly. That's just silly. You do need to check out, that is your final closing price. Hayley was on with us the other week, and she manages our craft channels. And she said, I can't believe you get your instructions for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your instructions complimentary with Susie's project today. That is a bit of a bargain, isn't it, really? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We'd never do those strands at £21.
But I love these sort of tubes. We just don't see tubes that often. And you can see, you can use them singly, like that, doubly like I did in my necklace. But then when I did the demo, I thought, actually, I quite like them in the length of 3. And they do work in the length of 3. They sit together so well. The edges are so clean that they will sit together really, really well. And again, you can make your Morse code jewellery, if you like, and use the Solaris as your spacers.
And when you're doing chorus, sort of, you know, you do your choruses, that little bit of texture, you could do a long line tube and it makes that sort
Instead
of chorus.
Of that, you could just put one of those to give that length.
Yeah.
So really, just really, really handy. As I say, it's great for a stash builder.
Yeah. What about tassels?
Tassels would be great. Beautiful. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Just even as a necklace like that. And then just put that on there like that.
That's really nice.
Just
Suzie.
simple, isn't it?
That's really nice. Have a look at just using the tubes as a necklace and then adding the pendant
at the bottom, and use that tube. It's a lovely
design. So much you can do with it.
So much you can do with it.
And a bargain.
Well
and an
done.
Absolute bargain. Well done for those of you that managed to get it.
Yeah.
Are they all sold out? That was really low.
Oh, that's why I can't hear anybody.
Oh, of course. You have to talk back
I thought it was very quiet.
I better take it off, because this is, honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm so glad that the price was so low. And all silver components as well.
Yeah.
That price, which is
all
amazing.
sterling silver.
How beautiful is that? That would be so expensive at retail.
Yeah, it really would.
It's heavy as well. That haigu is really good carat weight.
And
well done.
You know, to me, that if you saw that in a jewellery shop, you're talking sort of at least £400-500.
Yeah.
And I'm being generous because it's jadeite.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And you can, or if you have those in your stash, but any gemstone, a tanzanite would look lovely.
Yeah, peridot.
That peridot would look lovely.
Really beautiful.
You just need like a 4 mil, even opal. I'm in love with opal at the moment, but that moonstone we had would look lovely as well.
Yeah.
So
beautiful.
Really,
right,
really
we've got a 6 mil strand on its own.
Wow.
We've got a couple of Susie's favourites. Right, we've got the 6 mil strand.
You can't go wrong with these.
This is gorgeous. Yeah,
and again,
you use
get
this
a
all
couple.
the time, don't you?
A couple, you can make your jade mala. Oh my word!
Isn't that
really
beautiful? Excuse me. Sorry. Right then, 6mm, 38cm strand, 110 carats of your type A Burmese apple green. Now I've actually got, I'm going to run off sets just a second. I've got, because I bought 2 of these and I've used these in a few makes that I've got.
But it's a lovely colour, isn't it? That
Oh,
apple
it just
green.
goes.
It's such a gentle colour. It's a really, I love the colour of this jadeite.
It goes with everything.
It does, it goes with everything. It's so soft.
And I've got them in my little stash to use with other pieces.
I just love this. Is quintessential jade.
Yes.
This is, isn't it? When you think of jade, this is the colour that you think of.
Oh no, that's not the same size. This one. Nope, that's not the same size. I think it's this one. Oh no, are they 5? Let me show you. This was but we like to put it with the pinks and the opals, and this is it. This is what Susie's talking about, right? If you've got your opals, that is a tanzanite and a morganite, then a pink ripple, and then the jadeite. It just looks beautiful. With your pink palette, and if that you had the peridot in there, would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. I'm just trying to think. It's a different size, but
it's colours that it goes with, though. It goes with so much.
Here we go.
It truly goes with so much.
Here we go. I've got one.
Oh, love that, Susie.
So this is one that I've made with that strand.
Pop that back in there so we don't forget that.
You can see I love my pinks.
Yeah, but you just go, oh, that was, do you know, Susie, this was the first project we did together.
Oh, was it?
This one.
Yeah. So here again, I've used pearls. And this was a lovely strand of pearls because they look like turquoise, but they were, in fact, fresh water.
Yeah, really beautiful. And actually, so Tom said he's got some favourites for you. Look what else he's got.
Oh, yes, I bought this strand. This is absolutely amazing. Look at the colour. Oh, I love it.
Together.
Look at that. I bought this strand.
Susie.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, that to me.
And this is Susie. Let me just show you. I mean, this is Susie all over.
Yeah,
look at the quality of that jade.
Yeah, that is the same jade. Look, can you see that? And, you know, again, that is a really pretty length to wear, so it's perfect for sort of this length.
It looks so good with that pink tourmaline.
Yeah, so it's a lovely size to wear, like there. Got it there.
Yeah.
There we go. It's such a lovely fresh colour. It's one of those colours that goes with absolutely everything. I love wearing this colour jadeite. So you just make it your design through whatever gemstones you want to use. You know, you'll often see me using pearls with it, and with the pink tourmaline, look at that.
Yeah.
And if you love pink, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Love that. I love it. Absolutely love it with the pink.
This is a long strand. That's a 38cm strand.
That'll go a long way, won't it?
I've got these. I use these in so many of my designs. The wonderful thing about the 2mm now is they've got a 0.6 drill hole, which years ago, if you bought, and I had bought sort of 2mm, but I couldn't use them because the drill hole was like a 0.3.
Yeah.
So you used to have to use like fire line without the needle to get through it, which is quite
really
frustrating.
Tricky, yeah.
It's quite frustrating to use, but now all of our gemstones, as tiny as these, have got a decent drill hole.
Really good drill hole.
If you're using thread, you can use your size 12 needle. It'll go through with your sort of £6 fire line. Beading thread, no problem at all.
Yeah,
so
beautiful.
It's really, really easy to use.
Really beautiful. Right, we're going to do, so the first auction is the apple jadeite.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do that beautiful pink tourmaline. Really stunning, isn't it? Add this to your stash. Great for stash building.
It really is.
With the savings we've done today, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, you are going to get it for such an amazing deal. You're going to get it for such an amazing price. Are you ready? £50. See, we've done these at like £100. We've done the apple green at like £100.
This is a slightly different size, but again, you could do in 6mm, but this is, again, a completely different colourway, and I've used them with black jadeite here.
Oh my
gold.
gosh, Susie, that is stunning.
But you could just put a little bit of that in there. Do you know what I mean? So you could jazz it up. Or put your you know, the gemstones we've had.
Great
earlier.
question. Suzie, what type of thread do you use for your pieces, please?
Well, quite often I just use white beading thread or a coloured beading thread.
Like a tiger tail?
Yeah, like a tiger tail. Or I will use, if I want a more if it's a sort of for a shorter length, and because the lovely thing with tiger tail, it's so flexible and it really takes jade well because it can withstand quite heavy jewellery. But if I want something quite delicate, and I'm using something like this, or I just want something that folds more, I might use a fireliner or a wildfire, and I probably use a £6. I'm not sure what that is, 0.15, but it's you get them in 2, 4, 6 and £10. £10 is quite, when you see it, you can tell it's quite sort of inflexible.
Yeah, robust.
You know. When you get it in the finer threads, it becomes more. So I think I use the £6. That's my go-to with it. And then I tie knots in that.
Yeah, it's handy for knots, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good for knotting.
Really
so,
beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that piece.
And I think that's this one. Yeah, this is probably made with that as well. So this is made with fireline, whereas, let me show you. And I think this is probably made, yes, this is made with beading thread. It's got the flexibility, but it's not as flexible, can you see?
Yeah.
As this one, where it just...
Very drapey.
Very drapey.
Yeah.
So it just depends what drape you want.
Is it pink tourmaline next, Tom? Oh, he's got a treat. It is Easter. Have you had your chocolate yet? Are you waiting till after your Sunday dinner? Or have you got right into the chocolate? Have you opened your eggs early? What Easter egg have you got, Tom? What did you do? He's going on holiday in a couple of weeks, so he's trying to be good.
You don't need to lose any weight, Tom.
I know, I did say that.
You don't.
What egg have you got? Oh, so he had his 2 weeks ago. Give himself a little bit more time before his holiday. Oh, wow. A galaxy one. See, I got one for Dave, and then I've just had a bit of that. Yeah. So again, Terry's chocolate orange and a galaxy. Oh, message us in. What's your Easter egg have you gone for? Are you you like white chocolate, don't you?
I love white chocolate. Yeah, that's my go-to.
Do you remember the Dream chocolate? They don't do that anymore, do they?
No, I don't recall that.
I'm sure Cadbury's did a Dream. Have I made that up? Yeah.
Wow.
I like, so my kids, I've got, my 2 oldest have had Reese's because they love Reese's, and then Jackson had a Celebrations with all the little ones.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then Gracie, because she likes toys and things, hers was a little rabbit toy with little tiny Easter eggs, because I thought she'd love that more. She's not bothered about a big egg, she'd rather have the toy. Have you had your chocolate Easter eggs? Let us know, message us in. Right,
yeah.
We've got a surprise for you next. Oh, Suzie.
Oh, I think I've got this strand. This is absolutely out of this world.
Oh my gosh, Burmese spinel.
It's so nice.
Do you know how expensive, if you add Burmese spinel to your design, that just...
I think I used this, I can't remember. Did I use it in that there? I think I did. I think I did, in fact. This is the one. I happened to have it here because I knew I did it with my favourite gemstones. This is with the Burmese. Now, why we love Burmese spinel is because anything from Burma has that ground. It comes from that belt where it is chromium rich. Few parts of the world have this chromium in that sort of where it's compact like it is. So many of the gemstones that you get in Burma have that chromium. So the jade, that's why we get imperial jade. It's so wonderful. Anything from Burma that has this really has that extra sparkle. It is like it's like mica, the chromium.
Yes,
it is chromium, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's exactly.
And it does, and it has that effect, and that's what it does to your gemstone. It just makes it bling.
It makes it pop.
It
you can
really
see
does.
it in this colour. It's totally natural. Are you doing Burmese spinel for £30?
Oh my goodness! Honestly,
what?
Wow.
£15 on split pay.
Wow, split pay.
Look, you could do it with the 12 o'clock project.
Yes, you could, which is perfect.
Look, these are perfect.
These are purple.
Imagine Burmese spinel and Burmese jade necklace.
Oh, so it's Treasures
Amazing.
of Burma.
Yeah.
Treasures of Burma.
Amazing.
Absolutely. And that would be perfect. I've got this strand.
£15?
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Where's that come
Can
from?
I'll put this here so you can see. Can you see the colour of it?
Yeah, and you've only used 6.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6. I've just used 6 in there. And how many do you get on that strand? But by adding these components, you're adding value to your piece. You know, to say that this has got lavender jade, tanzanite, peridot, Burmese, it's a beautiful, isn't it?
That's an amazing.
Burmese
They sold
Peridot.
out. Oh, right, they sold out.
Yeah, well
Right.
done, well
We've
done,
got
well
the
done.
tourmaline. Is it from Tanzania? Okay.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? The pink spinner,
Oh,
the pink tourmaline.
yeah. And you know, if you wanted to sort of alternate the colours, if you bought that, instead of using that, you could use the pink. It just makes that lavender more sort of pink.
Yeah, and like you said this morning, when in the 9 o'clock show, you got everything out on the board. Like that's such a good way to help you design. And you have to kind of buy these little facets. You have to get the 2 mils, the 3 mils, the 4 mils, because then you can put it all out. You might go, actually, no, it doesn't look right with this one. I'm going to put it with that one, and then it's just really handy. Like you said before, you know, you can make a tomato soup with tomatoes and the stock cube. Right, or you can use the garlic, roasted red peppers, add the sun-dried tomato in, put the special, you know, they do the roasted garlic, add the salt and pepper, add a little bit of chili flakes, and you know, you can do a very simple design, or you can really add the seasonings of making it really...
And it gives it that depth, doesn't it? When you've got something really delicious, it has that top note, middle note, base note, and that aftertaste that you get. It has that depth of flavour, and that's with jewellery. And the only way you can do that is to, if you see something, just buy it, because you just never know when you're going to use it.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to go straight down to your price. This is the last auction of the show, potentially. Ooh. We might squeeze one more in. Right.
It's been a fantastic show, by the way.
I know, it really has.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it's got everything that I absolutely love.
Yeah.
I mean, I've completely overspent. I said to my husband this morning, that's why he probably takes dinner. I said, don't worry, darling.
I'm not going to buy.
I've got everything I need. And then I come on here, and then we have those purple pearls.
Those purple pearls.
And again, well done to all of us that have got that. But this is why I'm so lucky, because I get into the studio and I see it. And sometimes when I'm at home, I might see something and think, oh, I really like that, but I
want to see it before you make a decision.
So I'm your buyer, honestly. This, definitely.
That is Tanzanian tourmaline, so rare, beautiful. At that price point, that is amazing.
It's so pink. And can you see, we had a little shot then. Can you just go back into shot?
Oh.
Because that is without any dirty browns in there. Do you know sometimes you can get tourmalines, especially if you get 2 mils.
Yeah.
And normally at an affordable price like that, I would be expecting, you know, some that are really pretty and some that you've got a bit of sort of brown in there mixed in. But look at that.
And that brown is a mask. It takes away from the value. You want pure pink like this.
But you've got the pure pink. Do you know what? I bought a strand of pink sapphires back in the day, before I even joined Jewellery Maker, and Steve Bennett was on, and he was selling these pink sapphires. They were beautiful. They were this colour, and I bought it, and I think it was £199.
That's really good.
But they were this colour. I bought it because they were this colour, and I love pink.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that you can get pink tourmaline.
And they also, if you did get the royal purples, they would look beautiful between those.
Yes.
So really beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Between your pink pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. Right. Last auction for you then. Again, similar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
I mean, if we're really going to Bougie Town.
Wow. Look at that.
This is amazing.
I've got to say, that's probably the best strand of grandidierite I've ever seen.
That is really clean.
That is such a clean strand.
Have I done this before?
Look at that.
The Burmese red spinel's gone.
Oh, well done.
The tourmaline is gone.
Yeah.
Have I done this strand before? I don't remember doing this.
I don't think you have. I haven't seen it.
This is really good material.
That is really fantastic.
That is really good material.
One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It was number 3. I don't know if it's still number 3, but it was number 3.
One of those expensive.
Being on a webinar for the with the GIA, and it had one of their geologists that was a specialist in coloured gemstones, and he was going through the gemstones and so on. And then he spoke about grandidierite, and he said, "I've never seen grandidierite." So he just put a picture up and said,
"This is the stone that is."
But it's so rare, I've not even seen it. And then what happens is, I watched Jewellery Maker, and there it is.
I know.
Grandidierite. And I'm thinking, my goodness.
So a specialist who's holding a zoom for the GIA, so I've never seen it, this is another rare stone, and yet not only are we seeing it, not only can we put it into our designs, you're getting it under £100.
I know. For one, and this, is it $2,000 or $20,000 a carat normally, grandidierite?
20. It's really basically the first faceted grandidierite. I think it sold for £24,000, and it was just over a carat.
And it was quite cloudy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't sort of like that, you know. When
this
we saw
is beautiful.
It's lovely quality.
Really
very
beautiful.
Paraiba.
Yeah.
In its
and very clean, actually.
Very clean.
Right.
Beautiful.
Are you?
Can't believe it.
Is that the price? Right.
Wow.
That's where we should be. That's where we should be.
This will go an awfully long way. And again, you've got the knowledge that you've got those decent drill holes.
Yeah, exactly. So they're easy to work with.
This
is a great strand. This is a great strand, right?
Yeah.
So, again, Charles Grandidier, who discovered this gemstone, he never saw a faceted piece. It's more in the world of minerals than anything else. To have gem quality like this is absolutely amazing. Adding it into your designs, I mean, it is another one of those stones where we shouldn't really even have it.
No, we shouldn't. It's so rare.
You did not just do £30.
Wow. Do you know what? If that was anywhere else, you would think that's fake, isn't it? They've just said, oh, it's grandidierite, but it's not real.
You get an authenticity certificate. £15.
Wow.
What?
For grandidierite.
Well, we certainly are finishing our Easter show with a bang.
Well done, everybody.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, we have been on a voyage.
We have.
We certainly have. That was absolutely unbelievable.
And we've had the most beautiful gemstones on today as well, haven't we?
Yeah, really amazing.
Really
Talking of
gemstones.
seminars, one of our collectors was on a cruise ship with somebody saying, you know, I've never seen Alexandrite. She said, I've got Alexandrite. She worked from Gem TV.
Oh.
Right, we're going to get cut off any second. So can I very quickly say thank you so much for joining us for your Sunday show. Apologies about the cold. I should be back and better tomorrow. Lots of amazing deals had today. So thank you to the team for putting the show together. And Suzie, as always, thank you so much for guesting with us today.
I'm so pleased you came in. It's been fabulous. I love working with you.
We've had such a great day.
I
hope you enjoy all of your deliveries. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, by the way, massive sale tomorrow. I'll see you there.